All right, everybody, break out the 07s. It's time to go live here on the Twitch, and hopefully you'll enjoy hanging out here with me for today. Welcome. My name is Captain Richard. We're live at twitch.tv/Captain Richard, and it's a pleasure to have and to hold all of you. Have and to hold. Hey, Jay Grant, welcome. Jay Grant, my new TV stand monitor mount thing came in for my sim system today. I built a set of shelves for the racing system, so I could put all my racing gear on there. But sim racing gear. But yeah, I gotta tonight, probably after the stream or tomorrow, I'm gonna finish putting together the monitor stand. Then I gotta go buy another TV because the TV that I used to use in my sim system I have since parted with it, mostly because my father was decluttering the garage and sold it without me knowing. That's okay. Welcome, hello, Dubak and Droganis. Hello, Matt, as well. Welcome, buddy. Are you looking forward to March? I know I am. Well. Yes, it's a while away. I'm still stressing about getting parts for the car. Hello, T-Jax and Raylo, Bamboo Shadows. Ooh. Hello, welcome. Hello, Foo Force, Jump Magnet, Red Baroque, Uzu Maki. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that correctly, Uzu. In sickness and in health, yes. In radness and rad-notness, maybe. Logitech rig looks comfy. I will send you pictures. I'm almost done setting it all up again. Baran says you ordered a 5090. Can you pre-order those already, or how does that work? I thought the 5090s aren't going to be out until later this month. I have to be honest. I know that some people are probably going to go ahead and build a system as soon as possible with a new 50 series card. My goal is probably by this summer, because I have some other large expenditures I got to take care of in the first quarter of 2025. Which still, it's alarming to say that out loud. In the year 2025, stuff happened. It's weird saying that out loud, but yeah, now for me, my current gaming rig is still pretty decent. Still plays a lot of modern games. Some games that come out, I can't play them at like super duper ultra high, craziness level. But okay, good Uzu. But yeah, I'm thinking maybe by this summer. So my goals, I have a race in Daytona. This summer, I want to do, I want to hopefully get a new gaming system. Then September, I'm going to TwitchCon, and then probably late September, or early October, I'm going back to Germany. So those are like the four things that I'm kind of like earmarking all of my funds for as much as possible. Because like I said, Main Gear is very kind and sent me a gaming system originally, and then for the next one, I think they're probably going to give me like a pretty decent discount, but I still have to pay for a good chunk of it. Hey, Stinky, welcome, buddy. Stinky, was it another snow day for you, just out of curiosity? Wouldn't a 5090 alone cost about the same as the new streaming PC? Yeah, I know. I'm still trying to work something out with the streaming PC. I think I'm actually maybe leaning more towards just getting some replacement parts at this point, because there's all these places are trying to get rid of, like, they're selling bundle deals for like last year's next gen stuff. So yeah, I'm thinking I might just rip the guts out of this one and put in some new guts, because yeah, I could get like an i7 14 or 12th gen with 32 gigs of RAM and a brand new motherboard for like $400. Whereas, like, if I tried to get a whole brand new stream system, I'd probably be paying at least $1,500 or so. Red Broke says, it's still a tragedy that your 4080 is sitting unused. Who says it's unused? I might have installed it in my current system. You don't know. Why am I laughing? No, yeah, so like I said, if I do get another system, have you though? It's a mystery to all of us, including me. Yeah, they're going to be stupid expensive and out of stock for a while. Scalpless Paradise. Well, I will tell you this. Main Gear is already going to have them. I can tell you that much. Our PC partner. And they don't sell individual parts, at least not to mere mortals.
Shame.
Oh, yes.
Shame.
Pants appear to be smoldering. Yes. But Main Gear will have NVIDIA 50 series systems. So if you feel like getting a whole brand new system, they will have the 50 series cards. Snow Week and Ice Storm. Okay, gotcha, Stinky Diaper. Enjoy working from home. I wish I could work from home. That would be nice. Or at least that was what I said about 5 years ago when it's... Oh, wait. Oh, gosh. Oh, man, I just realized. Hold on, chat. Oh, gosh, I have to set a reminder. That's right. God, it's so crazy. This upcoming 15th will make 5 years that I've been a full-time streamer, and that just boggles the mind. Hold on, wait a minute. Yeah, dang, I am almost, I don't remember if I added that to my calendar or not. I didn't. So let's do this. Let's see, I'll make the reminder here at 10 a.m. So that way I'll get some stuff. All right, so I'll type in full-time anniversary. I can't believe it, man. 5 years has gone by crazy fast. And we'll set the time on this 10 minutes before. Yeah. Okay. Cool, man. I'm glad you all reminded me. Yeah. Hey, that's my birthday. Yes. Well, yeah. You can hopefully you can celebrate your birthday while hanging out here in your birthday suit. Yeah. Capus Highlander confirmed. Yes. 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 So we'll set it for noon. To like 10 p.m. But yeah, man, I just really, because yeah, it was January, well, whatever, January 1st of 2020 or whatever the day was. I put in my 2 weeks notice, and then I left my job. Yeah, that's the first thing that I did after I came in after the new year was I turned in my 2 weeks notice. They were not particularly happy about that because they weren't short staffed, but they had a lot of people. It was like a high. What do they call that? Transients? No. What do they call that? High turnover. Yeah, high turnover in the IT office because it was a lot of work and the pay wasn't great. So, and then, yeah, I don't know. But anyway, so I put in my 2 weeks notice, and yeah, January 15th was the day that I officially became a full-time streamer. And I'm looking at the calendar now, and I just don't understand, man. How has it already been 5 years? Yeah, I'm very fortunate. So thank you, everyone. I prefer pre-built PCs because monkeying with BIOS still scares the bejesus out of me. I prefer to buy T-Jax proof. Yeah, and I've built lots of systems, but it is just nice just to have someone else just build you a system and just ship it to you. And if anything goes wrong, they have to, like main gear systems, they come with a warranty, so they replace anything that busts. Up to 3-year warranty too. So anyways, but yeah, so we'll have to think about that. But yeah, for me personally, my big thing is I gotta replace the stream PC at some point, but then my goal is this summer to get a new gaming PC, and hopefully, I don't know, Chad, do you think the Intel 15th gen chips will be out by then? Because I know the 14th gen seem to have some problems, so I don't know if they're like, all right, let's go back to the drawing board before we put out Gen 15. Yeah, Red Baroque, I have to stick with Intel and NVIDIA due to doing promotional work for those companies. So it's one of those things where once you jump ship, you kind of jump ship permanently, and I'm not willing to do that. So yeah, it's just, so it's one of those things. So I had people screaming at me in Discord. They're like, yeah, Cap, just go all AMD. Because Intel is Intel, and, well, NVIDIA is like a monopoly, or whatever people have been saying. And it's like, yeah, but I kind of help that process a little bit. I'm like the Gamork from Neverending Story. It was I'm here to serve the nothing. No, except those companies aren't bad in my eyes, mostly because they pay me. No, either that or they've been very kind to me and send me goodies and stuff. So, I don't know. Anyways. Yes, I have to, I don't have to, I mean, I want to, it's a want, not a need, that I want to stick with, Intel and NVIDIA, because, like I said, I do promotional work for those companies from time to time, I built exactly one AMD-based system in my life, and I don't even have that computer anymore, so, The latest Intel chips actually lose a little gaming performance over Gen 14, but I don't know how perceivable it actually be, but I thought Gen 14 is the latest gen. So yeah, Foo Force, explain. Are you saying that, like, what is it, like some stats for 15th gen I series has already leaked? Yeah, 14th gen Intel chips mostly fixed now. They needed a couple firmware updates. Mine is good now. Ah, I see. Because I'm not going to be blind to the concept that people were having issues with them. Stat, who's a sweet boy, he had a bunch of problems with his. Don't fanboy. Right now, I'd shoot for an AMD X3D CPU and an NV GPU for a new build. Trouble Magnet. Again, it's on a professional working relationship basis. That's why. If I thought that it's like, yeah, I mean, if you would be better off throwing your Intel chips in a blender, then I'd be like, yeah, okay, sure. But like I said, I have a professional working relationship with certain companies, and well, I'd like to maintain that relationship. Gen 15 is already out? What is it? Is that new Ultra series? Is that considered 15? Like I said, I haven't really built systems. I haven't worked in IT in 5 years now, yeah, almost 5 years. So Intel Ultra, is that what these Ultra processors are now? Hold on. Yeah, they have, yeah, Intel Core Ultra processors. So there's the Core Ultra. Is this like considered 15th gen now? Oh, they changed the naming convention. Oh, yeah, I'm sure they probably, they're focusing on like AI nonsense. It's like, yeah, they suck more at gaming, but they're great for AI things that nobody wants. So, okay, so because I kept seeing that it's like, yeah, there was the I series, but then the Core Ultra. So Core Ultra is it officially 15th gen, or is it like kind of like it's 14th gen but a little different? Is Intel sponsoring it directly, or is Main Gear Intel only? No, Main Gear actually does provide Intel and AMD options. It's just like I said, sometimes I do sponsor promotions for Intel, so yeah. But like I said, once you jump ship professionally, it's like you kind of, it's kind of like burning a well, not really, but it's kind of like burning a professional bridge, if that means, or if that means anything. So it's okay. So then, yeah, help me learn here, chat. So if I was going to build a new system this summer, I'm assuming this summer, so then you're saying I wouldn't want the Ultra series because it's probably, yeah, they're probably focusing more on AI stuff for this Intel Ultra series, but the 14th gens are basically, they're better now, I guess you could say. Main Gear announced some nice-looking new systems at CES. Look high-end though, custom piping and all. Yes, they've brought back open loop cooling systems, because previously they were doing their own kind of almost like closed loop cooling systems, but now they're doing like open loop systems. And what that means is that, yeah, they could do custom cooling setups again. I guess they got out of it for a while, then decided to get back into it. Anyway, just get a Mac. Yes, exactly. If you want to not do anything and do it very expensively, then yeah, get yourself a Mac. All right. If the money the sponsorship gives is more than the cost of the PC, is it worth it to lose a bit of performance? That is, no offense, Ignite Shadow, but one might construe that as short-sighted thinking, because you have to remember, Intel's not going away anytime soon. Like I said, jumping ship for the sole fact of saving money in the short term wouldn't benefit me in the long term when you're looking at the long-term picture of working with companies repeatedly. For instance, NVIDIA has been very kind and has been a sponsor of this channel now for a couple different, promotional things, and that's a relationship that I like to maintain. I hate to make this sound like very, very corporate, but it's true. Yeah, you have to look at the long-term picture, because companies don't like it. It's like, okay, I'm going to work with you, but now this other company's got a better deal. It's like, okay, well, that didn't last, so let me jump back, and just jumping back and forth. It's kind of like when streamers were going back between Twitch and Mixer, or Twitch and Facebook Gaming, and then YouTube, and jumping back and forth. I mean, people make decent money doing that, but also it just really doesn't look good on a professional basis. So yeah. But anyways, yeah. Welcome to the what do they call it, like Corpo from Cyberpunk 2077? All right. Well, then I guess unless they come out with something between now and say June or July, then yeah, I guess I'll just plan on getting a 14th gen. Business smarts. Yeah, I am smart. SMRT. This is how Cap has been a full-time streamer for 5 years. Yeah, I've been fortunate enough to get to work with certain companies. And personally, when I was building systems, I usually used Intel and NVIDIA. I only built one pure AMD-based system, and it was okay, but that was a long time ago, and I kind of just went back to Intel. Probably that's maybe why Intel likes working with me from time to time. So, anyways. Thank you, Intel rep, for watching this stream and saying, "Hey, this guy's maybe not the biggest schmuck ever, so good job, that guy." So, yes. I also have a long-term relationship with the Intel i7 4790, still working great. Yeah, Fox. Funny enough, I actually my stream PC died effectively, but it wasn't because of the CPU, and that also had a 4790K. I did overclock it at one point. I think like 4 gigahertz per core. I think. That was a long time ago. All right. Well, anyways, yeah. So food for thought. But yeah, the new. Hold on. Speaking. Look, chat. If you do wanna help me out here, let's go here. Yeah, go check out Main Gear at twitch.tv. I'm sorry, twitch.tv/Main Gear. But more importantly, !Main Gear in chat. They are a custom PC builder, and yeah, they just came out with some new hoity-toity systems where they're going back to doing custom cooling options for PCs. Then they have a bunch of like designer series and RGB everything and all sorts of stuff. But the PCs they used in the movie Tron apparently. But no, they really have been very, very well received. And they're very reliable systems. I think that's the biggest thing, is that the system that they sent me has, gosh, 5 years now, almost 5 years, it has never given me any problems. I tried working with another brand of PC, and that computer died after 3 months, so, So I've been very, very happy working with Main Gear, and then also thank you to all of you who've also checked out Main Gear and ended up picking up a system. If you think you might want to get a pre-built system, yeah, consider Main Gear. You can use promo code Captain Richard on checkout to get a really, really steep discount of 0%. It's just a referral, really. So thank you for that. No, I don't know. I've been talking to them about they keep saying they're going to revamp their partner program, but previously, like, yeah, using my promo code would either get you like a free custom faceplate or like a 1-year extended warranty kind of thing, because they call you, they're like, hey, we understand you need an extended warranty, like all the car companies. No, I'm just kidding. But anyways, yeah, so go check them out. They've been, like I said, very kind to me. The reason why I kind of got into cahoots with them, because there are a lot of custom PC builders out there, is because their company owner, a guy named Wallace, he's into sports cars. And that's how I found out about them, is because they came out to PAX one year. They had like Porsches and Lamborghinis, and they're like, high performance cars need high performance systems, blah blah blah. But he's actually kind of a car nerd in real life. So who does that sound like? Yeah. My stream watching PC is an i7 950. Whew. Man, Vandal G, that's is it getting fossilized at this point? Hey, if it works, right? Yeah. I can't throw old PCs away. Also can't afford a new one. Yeah, Fox. I mean, the only system that I think I don't still have from the last 15 years is probably that AMD system that I built like 15 years ago when I was 6, because I'm only 21. Yeah, I think you can tell. But so anyways, yeah, so like I said, that's why for my next system, yeah, well, it'll be a Main Gear system, and then like I said, I'm hoping to just have, I kind of want to make this like a big build, because I was talking to them about, yeah, maybe going ham on a build and try to get some very, very cutting edge stuff that they offer. I do have a dead Gen 1 Intel chip. What about a slot? Was it what it used to be called? Was it slot 3? No, slot 1 type CPU? Where that was when Intel tried putting CPUs into a cartridge-based system that you would plug into it was a slot 1 hidden in? Yeah. Anyone remember that? That's a true story. Instead of like having a motherboard where you'd very gently put the CPU on it, either like pins on the board or pins on the chip. At one point they tested a system where it was just a PC built into like almost like a PCI card, CPU into a card, and then you just connect it to your motherboard that way. It did not catch on. Yeah, that was a tech that they tried, and it did not catch on. All right. Well, anyways, what time is it? Oh gosh, I've already been live for 30 minutes almost. So yeah, but that's the plan. So that's like I said, I have a few goals. Like I said, doing some racing in March, trying to hopefully build a new gaming system in the summer, and then TwitchCon and Oktoberfest. I have this big road trip planned. I had it planned for last year, and I was gonna go, but my counterpart wasn't able to make it due to work obligations, I believe. And so we decided to postpone it for this year. So mark my words, I'm making what I call the German automaker pilgrimage. So I'm going to fly into Frankfurt, and then I'm going to go to various places like the Nürburgring, and then Stuttgart to visit the Porsche Museum, and then go visit like the Mercedes Museum and the BMW Museum. I would go to the Volkswagen Museum, but it's really far out of the way, because yeah, basically going to Frankfurt, and then it's like yeah, and then all the way down to Munich that's where some of the museums are, and then Oktoberfest, which I haven't been to since I was a teenager. So Oktoberfest in Germany, yes, cider beer, the authentically OG one, the one that's been going on for 10,000 years. So that I was going to do that in late September, right after, basically a week after TwitchCon. but my plans kind of fell through. So, Oktoberfest is the drink thing, right? Well, Ignite, that is part of it. Oktoberfest is kind of a big celebration of all things German, but mostly drinking and lederhosen. So, but they have it's this big, it's just this big like celebratory doot. Let's see, Oktoberfest. Let's see. So yeah, so the dates this year are going to be Saturday, September 20th through Sunday, October 5th. But yeah, it becomes this like huge, and it's like a huge German party. And it's not just like a couple beer tents and that's it. I mean, it's like they have this small, like almost like a small town. Yeah, I mean, look at this. Yeah, it's just a really big annual celebration that they have in Germany, and it's held in Munich, where I used to live in Augsburg, so just like a 30-minute drive there. But yeah, they have like amusement parks and beer tents and roller coasters and insanity, and it only runs for, gosh, actually, that's hold on, it said the 20th through the 5th. That's actually not a lot of time. It's only 15 days. I wonder why they shortened it for 2025. Normally it goes on for about a month. Yeah, September 20th through October 5th. That's weird. I wonder why it's shorter this year. If any of my Deutsches Freunde, if you know, du weißt, Schwarz Bierfest before you go, Das Boot. Yeah, I mean, like I said, but that's interesting. Normally it goes on for almost a month, but it looks like this year it's only going to be about 2 weeks. Epileptic Kid's Nightmare. Oh, okay. Hey, some guy, welcome. I heard the BMW Museum is great from a German friend. Yes, so I've have you ever worn lederhosen? Yes, I have. I don't own any at the moment, but I have. Like I said, I lived there for a while in Germany, and my mother's German and all sorts of stuff, so we do some silly German things, like poop videos and all that. No. But yeah, it's just that's a shorter window. Oh man. It could be very bad. Because typically TwitchCon. Oh God, yeah. Hold on. Do we know the dates for TwitchCon? Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's like this. It's just this huge party, and yes, they have these big beer halls, all sorts of different things. They have like traditional beer halls, then more modern beer halls, and then very archaic beer halls. They have like 17 different beer halls, and they all have different themes to them, sort of. Some families have been going to the same beer hall for like 100 years or so. But oh God, what? Oh man. Hold on. Let's see. Twitch. Yeah, do we know the dates for TwitchCon 2025? Oh, it's okay. It's in October. Okay, good. Okay, good. All right, very good. All right, good. I was afraid there might be some overlap. So okay, so yeah, so TwitchCon is in October 17. Okay, so good. All right, so there's not going to be any overlap there. So yeah, good. I loved Oktoberfest. I went to Munich. Yes, Eddie Games. I have as well, but I haven't been there since we went there twice when I lived there, if I'm not mistaken, when I was about 14 and 15. So, yeah, it was 14 und 15 Jahre alt. Let's see. They bumped it back a month this year. Yeah, I was about to say, because normally TwitchCon is usually in September. Well, whew, okay, that's good to know that I don't have to worry about any overlap between this. Hey, and Willkommen zum Oktoberfest. Now think of it this way: we're playing Kingdom Coming Deliverance, and just this game kind of takes place in the region now known as like the Czech Republic, Austria, and kind of southeast Germany. So it's kind of applicable. So, and anyways, okay, whew, that's a relief. But yeah, that's interesting that it's yeah, hold on, let's take a look at the calendar here. Yeah, calendar, time and date. Okay, so let's take a look at this. So September, so let's see, the 20th. Okay, so it's 20th is a Saturday, so 20 to 27th, that's 1 week. The 27th, 27th. Yeah, so chat, yeah, they're only running Oktoberfest for 2 weeks this year. So that's a little bit shorter than normal. Usually they do about 3 weeks, 3 to 3.5 weeks. So I wonder why. Let's do this because my brain doesn't function correctly and I can't stand not thinking about everything all at once. Let's see. Why is Oktoberfest shorter this year? Okay. Let's see. Okay, hold on. Oktoberfest. Let's see. Okay, let's go. I guess we'll just go to Wikipedia. Hold on. Okay, it says, oh, maybe I'm wrong. Hold on. It says here, Oktoberfest originally took place in the 16-day period leading up to the first Sunday in October. In 1994, this long-standing schedule was modified in response to German reunification. As a result, if the first Sunday in October falls on the 1st or the 2nd, then the festival runs until the 3rd of October, German Unity Day. Thus, the festival now runs for 17 days. 17 days? 17 days? Hey, I hate to rain on your parade, pal. We're not gonna last 17 hours with those things. God, that's awesome. Sorry, Aliens. Aliens is a very quotable movie. 17 days? Look, could one of the mods find that scene on YouTube, hopefully, and so I could play it right now. Thus, the festival now runs for 17 days when the first Sunday is October 2nd, and 18 days when it is October 1st. Okay, so the festival lasted until the first Monday in October to mark the event's bicentennial. Oh, yeah, 2010. Okay, so, yeah, if you'd like to read about why Oktoberfest is celebrated, and why they celebrate wearing external underwear and gallons of booze, then that's why. So, yeah. Hold on. All right, here we go. 17 days. Yeah. Hold on. Let's pull this up here. How do I shop?
17 days.
Hold on. Yeah, chat. Remember, only 17 days for Oktoberfest.
17 days.
17 days? Hey, man, I don't want to rain on your parade. We're not going to last 17 hours.
Yeah.
Those things are going to come in here just like they did before, and they're going to come in here, and they're going to come in here, and they're going to get us.
Ah! Yeah. All right. It's 17 days, man. Thank you, Jake Wright. All right, look, I've got the attention span of a small rodent. All right, let's see here. But yeah, so okay. So let's count then. So how many days is it? Okay, so 2024 date. Oh, let's see. Okay. All right. So we know, so September 20th, there are only 30 days in September, right? So the 20th. Okay, so let's do this. Let's bring up the calendar here. Doop, 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 doop. All right, August, September. So the 20th. All right, so if you count the 20th, see, that's, let's see, this is 1, and then we got 7, and then 8, and then 33. Yeah, so it's, yeah, I guess it is 17 days. Interesting. For some reason, I always thought it was 3 weeks. But then again, I haven't been there in almost a decade. I'm only 21. So, yeah. All right, well, there you go. Real quick, hey, do you guys, there's a game, I saw a trailer for a game. I was checking out the, like, upcoming games of 2025 list, and there's a game coming out that I don't remember hearing about it, but it's kind of like a retro, almost like Nintendo, Super Nintendo style. Yeah, carry the 50, 60, butts. All right, hold on. And now let's go ahead and get it. We'll get into Kingdom Come Deliverance. I had just failed the tourney, and then I was trying to play some dice, and the police kicked me in the face, and so we had to end the game there. It was kind of an awkward way to end the game yesterday. Hey, has anyone noticed anything weird going on today, internet-wise? Because I was on my phone, and a bunch of my apps weren't working because it said it's due to API errors. And then, you know, my Discord has been kind of wonky today. Has anyone else been experiencing weird stuff? No, Dovakin? You know, the internet is I won't say segmented, but there are certainly internet regions, so it could be something that's just affecting my region. Okay, so, yeah. Yeah, for instance, I'm trying to bring up Discord, and there's just, this is all I'm getting out of Discord. Maybe I have to restart the program. Let's see if I can figure this out another way. Let's go to pootube.com. Maybe don't actually go there. Have you booked your dutes for PAX East yet? I'm planning ahead this year and saving up so I can stay in Boston. Avalanche, oh god, there's a lot of butt cheeks on a lot of butt cheeks on YouTube. I know they say it's based on the things that you search for, but I wasn't looking at these butts. I am now. Nice. Okay, hold on. Sorry. Wolfhound. Let's see. Game trailer. Yeah, here we go. So Wolfhound official trailer. So yeah, I'm looking at this game, and I don't know how I missed it previously. I don't know, maybe if it wasn't at the Game Awards or something. All right, so check this out. The thing is, this game kind of gives me a vibe, almost like a Contra meets Bionic Commando type vibe. It's a Metroidvania game called a Wolfhound. So check this out. Looking forward to this. Best dang pilot. Operation Wolfhound. Doesn't that look awesome? Like if you like throwback games, you know, like it almost is like Nintendo era, but like kind of feels like in between Nintendo and Super Nintendo. Yeah, isn't that, yeah? So it's a game called Stallion. No, yeah, it's a game called Wolfhound. So yeah, doesn't that look kind of cool though? Yeah, does the Konami code work? I bet. I don't know. So there's companies that focus and specialize in like old, like Nintendo era or Super Nintendo era style games, like tribute games, for instance, or like older arcade games. The old school music does it for me. Yeah, so we're definitely gonna check this out when it comes out. I believe it's slated to come out later this year. So yeah, exactly. So it looks like, yeah, you're basically crash land on some jungle island and you're fighting Nazis who are trying to, you know, dig up occult items. You know, it's like Indiana Jones-ish almost type stuff. The Operation Wolfhound, aka Butthounds. Woof. So anyways, I don't know how I missed that trailer, but this trailer came out 7 months ago. So I'm very much looking forward to this. You know me, I like platformers and other style games, but yeah, we've done a couple of retro games. What was the last? Yeah, because we did the kind of like the new Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles arcade game, and then I did Panzer Paladin. Yeah, there's a Nintendo style game. It was a new game, but it was a Nintendo style game called Panzer Paladin, and I almost beat it live on stream, but there was this thing where my game glitched or something like that, and I lost like 3 hours of progress. So we were kind of towards the end, so I think we just watched the ending on YouTube. Yar's Revenge. Yeah. It's for Triple D. It's Tasha Yar's Revenge. That's the next game coming out that we're gonna play here in Triple D. I love the song on this intro from Flashback. Oh, okay. Hopefully I can play this. Yeah, game like dedicated game music. I should be allowed to play here on Twitch because go figure, it's Twitch. Let's see. Oh, this is from, was it Another World? No. Yes? No. No, I think this is something different. Is this Another World? No. No, I don't think it is. Never mind. A Flashback. Okay. Gotcha. Gotta get that, like, yeah, the rad dance. Yeah, like I said, there are companies out there today that intentionally make older style games like this. Alright, so, yeah, Flashback. It kind of reminds me of that game, what was it, Another World? And I never actually played it, but what it was is a buddy of mine, he had, apparently to play through Another World, you had to buy like 2 games. There was like the first part of the game and then the second part of the game. That looks so much like Another World, right? And so, so in order to play through the whole story, I think you had to have like two different games or something like that. And then just one day, you know, just like on a weekend or something, he just sat there and he played through the entire game front to back, and I remembered it for a very long time. Whereas, like, and then I showed him what it's like to play through Bionic Commando for Nintendo front to back, and I used to be able to do like at my best, I was able to do a no-hit run, and then even probably to this day, I could probably do a no-death run of that game because I've played that game about 1,000 times. I've probably played Bionic Commando more than like any Mario Brothers game. I've played those games a lot. Okay, confirmed. Same game studio as Another World. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, the rotoscope technique they use for the animation. Sure. All right, lords and vassals, lads and lasses, it's time to get into Kingdom Come Deliverance. Yeah, just wanted to talk about a couple things. So, Avalanche smashes. Oh, PAX. Oh yeah, I was gonna say that I have to be honest, Avalanche. I am not 100% sure if I'm gonna go to PAX East this year or not. I did enjoy going last year. But yeah, it's just like I said, I've got kind of an expensive year ahead of me. I don't know, man. If I think I can make it up to PAX, I'll certainly let you know. Matt Rodeo will probably be there because I think he just lives about an hour or two away. But yeah, it's. I mean, I know it's not until May. If I think I can work it out, then maybe I'll go back there. I do like going to PAX. PAX East is the convention I've been to the most in my life, even more than TwitchCon. I went every year from like 2014 to 2020, and then I think one more time after that. So, actually, that's a good question. Have I been to more TwitchCons now? Because TwitchCon started in 2015. Yeah, I don't know, probably about the same. But yeah, I've been to PAX East a bunch of times, whole bunch of times. Kind of figured after hearing all you had planned, you might not go. Yeah, it's I don't know. I will say that for me personally, there was a high water mark for PAX East, and then the more recent iterations of it have not really hit that high water mark. And what I mean by at its peak, I mean like a whole lot of major companies would go to PAX, and a bunch of companies still do, but it kind of just doesn't, like, at least the last one I went to, and maybe the one before that, I can't remember. It just didn't feel like they've fully gotten everybody back on board with packing the house like they would in the previous years, like before the pandemic. So, and it's not to say that it wouldn't be fun to go to, because it'd still be fun to go to, but like I said, so far, in my opinion, having gone to PAX a bunch of times, it's still, I think they're still struggling getting a lot of the major companies on board again after the pandemic, because a lot of these companies now are kind of doing their own thing, right? There's the Microsoft Showcase, PlayStation does their own thing. Most companies now do heavy advertising during Summer Game Fest and the Game Awards, as opposed to let's drop 20 grand for a booth at PAX East, or 50 grand, or however much it is. So, but yeah, I mean, it was, like I said, when I went last year, it was not bad. But I mean, I remember the days when the walls it was literally packed to wall to wall packed in there of people, publishers, and poodles. Woof. Red Broke says it's crazy that E3 collapsed. Yeah, it's one of those things where you just don't expect that. Summer Game Fest is trying to kind of do the thing where they have an in-person event, but it's more like just one big presentation. Then a bunch of companies kind of do their own thing now. But I would say that PAX East isn't going anywhere anytime soon. PAX East and PAX West are still very popular. PAX South, I went to PAX South a bunch of times, and they put the kibosh on PAX South a few years ago because the attendance was waning. They still do PAX East, West, Unplugged, which is their board game convention that they hold in Philadelphia, and then PAX Australia. So I don't know if I think I can I don't know, squirtle my way up there, and hopefully I'd set aside some dough for it. Then I'd like to go back. Mostly because Matt he's a very warm person. He lets me sleep in his bed with him. And he's got firm, attentive hands. Yeah. All right, well, a great time for a raid. Captain James, welcome. What about James? What about you? Do you, Captain James, one captain to another? I do salute you. Welcome, James. Do you go to conventions, gaming conventions at all? Like PAX or TwitchCon or DreamHack Furry Con or something, Helldivers Con. Oh yeah, yeah. By the way, Captain James, did you hear the news that they are planning on doing a Helldivers movie? Here, I'm going to say this right now. I'm going to go on record saying this. I think that what they're going to do, if they're smart, is they're not going to try to cram all 3 different factions into one movie. They should make 3 movies, make it a trilogy, have like a core actors or whatever that, you know, like your Ricos and your Diz and all sorts of stuff, and then have a 3-movie arc where they do, yeah, you know, basically the weirdos, the jerks, and the robos. So yeah, if they're smart about this, they'll focus on not trying to do all 3 factions in one movie and trying to cram that into, you know, an hour and a half, 90 minutes, 120 minutes, whatever. Yeah, so if they're smart, they will turn it into 3 movies, because my goodness, it's not like they wouldn't be able to create a new story for each one. Yes, it's the same thing. It's basically a Starship Troopers parody, but they have 3 different factions to work with. Maybe Helldivers 4, Battle for Super Earth. Yeah, exactly. Have it where they go out, fight the bugs, you know, have a lot of people compare it to Starship Troopers. The next movie, have them fight the robots, the automatons. And then maybe in the 3rd and final movie, it's like, yeah, the aliens are here and they're trying to, they're trying to attack, and maybe they're trying to use the automatons and bugs to their advantage. Sony's also making a Horizon Zero Dawn movie. I don't see that being a hit. I don't know, the games were pretty popular, but yeah, I just never got into the whole Robo-Dino thing. They're making a Helldivers movie? Yes, they announced that during CES, if I'm not mistaken. Service guarantees citizenship. Would you like to know more? Yeah, Jay Grind. Tell you what, Jay Grind, you and I, we'll go petition to be extras. Yeah, we'll be extras in the Helldiver suits that get stepped on early in the movie. Yeah, just expendable. But, yeah, let's see. No, I need to, though. I've always wanted to, but maybe someday. Movie sounds like it could have some potential. I think so. We've been all wanting a proper Starship Troopers sequel for a long time, and we haven't got one. Instead, we got, like, 2 direct-to-home video movies and then some crappy animes. There was that, like, kids cartoon, like, it was like a CGI show that was not bad. But, we never got a really good, proper sequel to Starship Troopers. But you should, yeah, James. They're awesome. There's Awesome Con, there's Magfest, like I said, PAX, TwitchCon. You should go to TwitchCon. TwitchCon's a great time for hobnobbing with streamers like Captain Jerkface and, and all sorts of stuff. Be an extra where you get to stand nude in front of a billboard while being shot by a robot. Right. Be funny to start off following a squad and you think our protagonist, then they all get blown up and it follows John Helldiver. Yeah, exactly. It's like, okay, yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, the movie starts off with a comedic tone. It's like, all right, yeah, they make it like this real, like, you know, Arnold Schwarzenegger or like, you know, Stallone type guy. And it's like, all right, here we are for Super Earth. And they all, yeah, exactly. They all get stepped on. That'd be really funny if they got actors who kind of look like some of the action stars of yesteryear, you know, just or sound like them. And then they all, yeah, exactly. They all get blown up instantly. They could it can't be a serious movie. It's got to be like a comedy action movie with maybe some serious elements. Yeah. The Spidey Universe movies are so amazing that Sony said they're not making any more. Oh yeah, well there you go. All right, chat. I'm already in the Kingdom Come Deliverance. As much as I love to yak about games, movies, and full frontal nudity, I probably should get into the game. Yeah, I did install a couple more mods today for Kingdom Come Deliverance. One of them was simply a mod that makes it where the animation doesn't play every time you pick an herb, so we'll get rid of that. I installed a mod that now makes it where you can wash yourself more thoroughly from water troughs, as opposed to having to take a proper bath every time, which is, you know, maybe here nor there. And then one more mod, what was it? Oh, I made it where you don't get dirty as quickly, because I noticed, and some people had complained about this in the comments, that if you start from one side of a town and then simply walk through all the way to the other side of the town, you get completely filthy. And yeah, I guess that's a little unfair, right? Because it's like nobody gets dirty that quickly. But that's how the base game operates. Manchu says, I hate the combat in this game. It's not easy. It's not easy. It's not as bad as Witcher 1's combat, but I'm trying to get used to it. I was able to beat one guy, the you know, of this town. What's it called? Like, Horny Town. You know, there's like a young guy who's ascending to the throne. He's kind of a jerk. So I beat him in both an archery and a sword fight. But then I tried to enter the tournament yesterday, and boy, did I get my butt kicked. Anyways, I was going to say that there actually is a full frontal nudity mod for this game, where it's like you can choose various levels of nudity, or or just like it's like, hey, when people are in their underwear, they're properly in their underwear, or otherwise. I did not install that one, mostly because I can't stream that on Twitch. I mean, it's called Kingdom of Come. It's going to be dirty. Oh wait, yeah, that's the other game. Don't you have a horse? Why are you walking from one end of town to another? Scabro, I haven't gotten the horse yet. You start off the prologue getting a horse, but I am now past the prologue. I am now just a schmuck trying to make his way as non-nobility in a town of rascals. Jean-Claude Van Damme had a series called Jean-Claude Van Johnson, where he is a secret agent whose cover is an action movie star. You know, I did want to watch that. I know of it, but I never got around to watching it. This game has full nudity? I sit corrected. I thought this game didn't have any nudity for some reason. Because, we did the thing, welcome to my castle. Chat, I played a lot last night, and I now own this castle. Or at least that's how I'm going to act, even though it's not true. It's kind of weird. There's an abundance of free porn everywhere. Why do people need their video games to be porn too? Well, take one thing that you like and mix it with another thing you like. A good analogy is the whole... Hold on, wait a minute.
Don't mind me, act like I'm not even here.
I'll try, Lorath. But, I don't know why I think that's so funny, because I really like the Lorath character from Diablo 4. Apparently he's like a horse creep, so... Alright, I'm gonna move my webcam a little more to the side here, because it blocks some stuff. But, what was I about to say? Something? I got distracted by Lorath. Oh, yeah, it's like peanut butter and chocolate, buddy. You can like peanut butter and you can like chocolate, but, sometimes putting two together can be like, ooh, I like this as well. Yeah, it's kind of a why not both? Yeah. If you could like Wangsguard, or you could like Vagugard, there's nothing wrong with liking a little of this, a little of that. Porn is like an apple. It's even better in pie. Yes. So, all right. Anyways, but yeah. So there's a mod where you can play like literally everybody in the game is nude. It's like the just overbearing nudity mod. La da 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 da. Okay, so yeah, I did have to leave the game a little early yesterday because I got attacked while playing chess or dice. So I thought that was a little unfair, so I just kind of logged out, and when I logged back in, it turned out it brought me all the way back to before I'd actually joined the tournament. So in the interest of saving some Goshens, aka some medieval bucks, yeah, I think I'm gonna hold off on joining the tournament. I did make a bet on myself, 10 Goshens to win, or Groshens, but it costs 60 Groshens to enter the tournament, and like I said, I'm nowhere near the skill I need to be to beat these guys. Yeah, so these guys, yeah, I tried a Warhammer for the first time. So, earlier today, I sat here and watched them fight, these two NPCs fight, for about a good 10-15 minutes, just trying to learn the various techniques. One of the things that I noticed, though, is that the AI moves in a very formulaic pattern. You can see the pathing. Yeah, see how it's like perfect movements and pathing? Ooh, did you see that little, like, that stab and twist move? So, yeah, for about 10 minutes. Hey, well, welcome, Hob Kebab.
Shit yourself.
Yeah, Stephen of Dvorts. Ooh. Yeah, so this guy in green is the guy who kicked my butt. Yeah, he's like, got them. So, yeah, so I think I'm gonna try to get better at sword fighting before I enter the tournament, because you're supposed to be able to get some, like, I don't know, cool armor and then maybe a fair maiden if you win. Have you talked to Bernard again? You need Master Strikes. That's literally where I'm heading right now. Also, oh, hey, Coffee, welcome. Hello, buddy. I went to the bathroom in my shorts. No, I went back to the tavern to try to play some dice, J-Grind. I waited an hour, 2 hours, 4 hours, 6 hours. Nobody wanted to play dice with me. Oh, so let's see if I can show you what the mod I installed. Did you see that guy praising the sun just then? So here's a Poppy. Normally you would go into a third-person animation. So Chamomile and a Poppy, boop, there it is. And so the mod gets rid of that animation that every time it goes into third person and when you like stoop down, pick it up. Now it just saves so much time. You just walk over to it and then grab it. Even does like a little hand animation that they programmed in. Yeah, it's worth waiting to get taught some attacks from the trainer. Right. I need to learn how to attack from the rear. KCD2 only has 4 directions instead of 5 to simplify combat. Good. That makes things a little easier. All right, let's talk to Captain Barnard Starr. Let's see. Any work going on here, Captain?
Any chance of some work here, Captain?
That all depends on what you're ready to do, my lad.
Anything.
I'm sure you've noticed the roads around here are swarming with brigands. Sir Hanush has declared quite a reward for dealing with them.
Ooh.
So what do you think I should do about them?
We know about one of their encampments. It's to the east of Ratai in an abandoned mine. I don't really mind how you deal with them. Anyway, the leaders generally wear spurs, maybe like they're pretending their nobility. Who cares? In any case, bring me the spurs, and I'll take it as proof that the deed's done.
Very well. I'll see to it.
Yeah.
Wait.
In addition, Sir Hanush has offered a reward for every bandit who's killed. So take a good sharp dagger. You'll get a bit extra for each ear you bring.
That sounds like a bit of fun.
Very well. That sounds amusing.
Well, as for amusement, I'd entertain myself by being very careful, lad.
Okay. Very good. Sword fighting is like dancing. Yeah, it really is, Yog. Wangsguard says, give me food. Yes, I had a snack earlier. All right. Training. Okay, training combat with a practice weapon, training combat with a real weapon. I'd like to learn combos, master strikes. Here we go, master strikes.
I think I've mastered the basics of combat. Could you teach me something a bit more advanced?
I see. And what weapon are you such a master at?
Can you teach me ripostes with a sword? Can you teach me ripostes with an axe? Can you teach me ripostes with a mace? So, I don't know. So, do I learn the basics with a sword first, or do we do a mace first? It is 100% not worth waiting to join the tourney on HC. It's a relatively inexpensive way to train combat without the fear of death and lost progress. Oh, okay. You learn them all if you beat him. Okay. Well, I kind of like the classic sword and shield combo, personally, but, can I... All right, let's see. All right, let's do sword
I'm pretty
first.
good with a sword.
You're a bit cocky, ain't you? All right, then, let's see what you can do. If you're as good as you think you are, I'll teach you some master strikes.
I'm ready.
I'm ready. All right, so Chad, I might be a little rusty. I just learn sword play yesterday.
Stand there, take your weapon, and fight. If you look like you know what you're doing, I'll teach you a trick or two.
All right, there we go. Okay. Yep. Ow. Ow. Son of a... All right, there we go. All right, this guy knows how to block. Okay. Oh man, he got me mid-swing. All right, here we go. All right. I'm countering. Okay, hit.
Ow!
Ah, crap nuts. Dang. All right, here we go. Now, do I have to hold Q to block, right?
Ow!
All right, there we go.
That'll do. You got the hang of it, but you need to practice more.
Oh, shit.
Come back when you're really ready.
All right. Okay, so he thinks I'm not ready. You only have to do it once? Oh, okay. Bash weapon is best versus metal armor. Let's
You
see.
lose. Good day, sir.
Okay, let's try again. Training. Master strikes.
I think I've mastered the basics of combat.
Blah, 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 blah.
I see.
All right, try swords again.
I'm pretty good with a sword.
We'll test you.
Okay, let's do this.
Stand there, take your weapon, and fight. If you look like you know what you're doing, I'll teach you a trick or two.
All right, here we go. There we go. There we go. Got a few hits on him. There we go. A couple hits landed. I gotta make sure I can block here. I'm trying to get to his non-blocking side a little harder than I thought. Okay, let's see. Waiting for him to make the move. Or maybe not. Maybe I'd make the move. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Got a hit on him. Yeah, there we go, chat. See, I know what I'm doing. Not really, but. Oh, shit. He let his guard down for just a smidge, and I countered his thrust with my own receivership.
Enough. That will do. That wasn't at all bad. All right, it seems you're ready for the next lesson. Now, pay close attention. I'll teach you the most important thing. It's good to be able to attack. It's good to be able to fend off your opponent's blows. But the best is when you're able to do both at once. A master stroke is when you parry your opponent's blow and strike him at the same time. Attack me, and I'll show you how it's done.
All right, here we go. Ugh. Oh, there it goes. Yeah. All right, then.
See? I parry and strike in one move. There's no defense against this technique if it's executed well. The thing is to time it right. Block right into your opponent's strike and match your movement to his. One elegant technique and the fight is won. Try it. I'll attack slowly. You parry.
Okay, here we go. Oh.
Nice.
There we go. Ah, there it is. Perfect block. Okay.
All right.
There it is. Yes, yes.
Very good.
Okay. All right, good. I've learned perfect block. Yeah, I like that he sounded a little more tired. The more we talked to him, the more tired he sounded. Yeah, or like, you know, he was like good, yeah, good. You know, that's what he sounded like. All right, so now what do I do? You need to be able to attack and beat off your opponent at the same time. Right. You can occasionally one-shot people that move and the right perks. Okay, so do I need more training? Training combat with a practice weapon. I'd like to learn combos. Let's learn...
I'd like to train a bit, just lightly, with practice weapons.
Right. Let's get to it. What weapon would you like to try? I've got a bastard sword, a short sword. We can fight with poles. Whatever you fancy.
I'm into a little bit of sword fighting, if you know what I mean. Oh, let me learn how to fight with a mace. Yeah, here we go.
I'll try the mace. The armor smasher.
The armor smasher, yeah. Let's do so with a shield.
And I'll take a shield, too.
Right, lad. Grab your piece, and we'll get stuck in.
Last thing you need is your horse. Oh, hold on.
Fucking hell! Yeah!
Okay. So this is like fighting practice, essentially.
You know how to...
Damn. Okay. Okay, let's see. Yeah, he does that. He's got that block attack move that I like. Oh. Yeah, man, these. It's hard. Okay, there we go. I'm blocking with the shield. Yeah, he's got that reversal move that I like. Hold on. Woo! And this guy likes beating on me. There we go, chat. I guess I don't need to poke. I need to bash more with this thing, right? Oh, there we go. You like that little dodge there? Yeah, there you go, chat. Messed that time. God. All right, there we go. Okay. Ow.
Well ended.
Yep. Oh man, he's always got those sneaky attacks. I like it.
Cry now?
No, shut up, you.
I'm I'm going to enjoy this.
Ow, son of a... Yes, it is kind of an awkward fighting system, but... Oh, gosh. All right, here we go. Oh, there we go. I caught him right in the attack. I sit there bludgeoning my face. There we go. All right. Okay. We're trading blowies or something. Ow. All right, I surrender.
Shit! Leave me be! Enough! You win!
Whew. Man, we're sitting there beating on each other for a while. Wait until you have 3 people in plate attacking at once. How many cheat codes do I need to beat that? It's gonna break your stuff, and you'll need to repair it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I guess so. Okay, so you you take, so you actually take real injuries, huh? Okay. So he's gonna bonk. Oh yeah. Let's see. So you actually. Oh yeah. So your gear actually does take damage during training, huh? Let's see. I almost quit the game on my playthrough because of that. Then I learned which fights to pick, and kiting. This game is awesome. Yep. Okay, so I've got a leather jerkin that's not really helping anymore. It's basically completely broken. So what do you do with broken gear? Oh yeah, my coif. Yeah, it looks like you actually like you really do take yeah. What's interesting is my gear isn't dirty. It's actually literally breaking. Go back and train combos with him. Let's see. Oh, I think he might be done for today. Maybe he's taking a break. Is that him? Hold on. Well, I need to heal. Let's see. Is this Bernard? Yeah, talk.
Jesus Christ be praised.
All right, training. All right, let's end dialogue. Okay, apparently, let's use a bandage. All right, apply. You can't bandage yourself if you're not bleeding. Oh, okay. So, So what do I do to restore my life and stamina? Do I need to talk to like a Medicae, or some you can pair, some you can't? Okay. That ass. Sleep or a bathhouse? Oh, that's right. Yeah. Well, I don't want to learn combos with him now because I'm kind of banged up. All right, chat. Well, I think I'll lick my wounds for today, and let's go to the tavern. Yeah. Yeah, that guy in green, he knows how to fight. Yeah, that's the guy who beat my butt yesterday. Yes, Citizen Steve, wouldn't that be great? Aloha, is this the game that also uses CIG's game engine? I don't think it used their game engine. What it is they traded some tech, and I think for this game, CIG had some. I can't remember if it was this company developed it but yeah, basically their clothing layering tech. Because this game is built in CryEngine. But yeah, but you're right. There was something where like the two companies kind of traded some tech. Like, I guess, I don't know, maybe, I can't remember if CIG developed the clothing layering tech that this game uses, or they developed it and let CIG have it. And then, yeah, they used maybe, I don't know, some other, I can't remember. Yeah, like cloth tech or something. But yeah, so this is CryEngine, but they just, I believe you're right. I believe they did actually share some stuff. Each company was respectively interested in the other company's tech for certain things. Chris Roberts was a big backer of the Kickstarter, reportedly. Yeah, so yeah, there is a relationship there. Yeah, it could be like like kissing cousins or something like that. Yeah. Okay. Oh, let's do this. That's the guard. Yeah, man, I'm in kind of. Is there? So it's only sleep or the bathhouse, huh? Yeah, but yeah, this game has, like I said, it's got a lot of clothing layering tech. Oh man, oh yeah, dude, man, you weren't kidding. Yeah, all my gear got all super banged up. Yeah, my coif my Jerkin and my Warhorse Gambison all got destroyed. No, there are potions and training combos. Oh, okay. Some potions restore health. Yeah, but you're right. I'm kind of upset that I didn't know. Well, now I know, but I didn't know that training also ruins your gear. I mean, I guess that makes it, you know, it's more about realism, right? And by gum, that's realism for you, but that's a very expensive lesson to learn. Okay, so I'm gonna eat some soup here. Okay, there we go. Let's see, what's my nourishment's at 98, so that was pretty good. Charisma. So it's supposed to be one of these things. Also, I have a buff. Or I took a perk. Yeah, flower power. And what this is you've got enough herbs on you to make a more charismatic impression. You get a +2 to charisma. Now, I've had my charisma be as high as, I think, 10, but right now it's at 8 because I'm tired and beat up. Smash Teresa already? Yeah, some of the perks that you can get for this game, it's kind of like, yeah, you're good at one thing, but then you become worse at another thing. And, like, the game doesn't let you help the beggars, unfortunately. I did test out killing everyone in the tavern just for laughs, and then I was killed immediately. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Same here, Jay Ground. That's my plan. All hail King Captain Richard. Yes. Sid Steve says you can help the beggars. Well, apparently not yet, because I would give them money, and I gave one beggar money, but yeah, like this guy, like if I wanted to just be like, yeah, man, here's $5. Stop being poor. Yeah.
Good day to you. What do you?
Yeah. See, there's no way to actually just give them money.
Good luck to you.
Henkin drops a silver cup near them. They pick it up. Oh. Okay. Well, I do have a couple things. Yeah, Dead Man's Ring and Family Ring. So I need to go give this to the mission giver. Let's see. Yeah, bring the ring to the vagabonds. Let's do this. We're gonna fast travel over there. Make this easy. Accept. Yum, 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 yum. If you dump your inventory into town, people will pick it up. Cool. Can you give them alcohol? Yes, let's make their problems worse. Actually, I should do that. I should buy a beer and drop it near some folks.
You all know what happened there. Help your neighbor.
Okay, yeah, the vagabond. Here we go. This guy.
God be with you.
Yeah, I've got that ring. I stole a ring from a rich man.
I've got that ring.
Ha! That'll bring tears of joy to that poor widow. I hope you filled your own pocket while you were at it. You're a handy lad. You could be king of all the thieves in Ratai.
What else have you got for me? Yeah, reputation gained.
What else have you got for me?
Something really special this time. There's a stuck-up cloth merchant from Ledechko who comes to Ratai from time to time. The bastard claims poverty is God's punishment on us for our sins.
That's rude.
I'd like to show him what God's punishment looks like. Now, if you were to lift his guild seal from his pouch, he'd never live down the shame of losing it once the guild gets wind of it.
The mills of God grind slowly but surely, eh?
And we'll help them along. As a reward, I'll get you something really wonderful. Just wait and see.
All right, I'm on it.
I'm on it.
I'm turning Henry into a crook. Buy tons of beer, create a drunken homeless epidemic. Yeah, sounds like my kind of party. All right. Let's take a look here. Okay, so let's see. Meet Lord Capon at dawn in the courtyard of the upper castle. I think it's a little late for that, unfortunately, but quest tipster. So there is, hold on, there is this. Steal the guild seal from the Ledechko merchant. No, that's not what we're talking about. So this one is visit the scribe in Uzits. Yes, I guess that's the guy I need to go to learn how to read. So that's pretty far away. And I still would like to go back to Skalitz to see if I can find the gold. There's a treasure or something. Da 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 da. Okay, mightier than the sword. Visit the scribe. All right, we can't do that right now. Courtship. Ah, that's right. Go and see Teresa the mill wench before noon. Oh shit! What time is it? Damn, it's already past noon. Okay. Damn, a little worse for wear. Alright, let's take a look at our missions. Okay, main quest, the prey. So let's go ahead. We're gonna show this one. And vengeance. Get father's sword back. Find Markvard von Aulitz and avenge your parents. Alright, we're not gonna track that one for now. Because, well, I mean, that's like probably endgame stuff. So courtship, we'll do courtship. Mightier than the sword, visit the scribe. The good thief, take the ring to the miller and Kulnitz. Ah, yes. I need a horse. I will need Kulnitz. I need a horse to do this one because it's kind of far away and I don't feel like walking. Scavenger, find the treasure under the dove coat. Ah, yes. So this is going to bring us back to Skalitz, where Henry is from. But I've been informed that I'm not to go there until I get much better at fighting. Otherwise, it'll be difficult. Okay, rob the rich to give to the poor. We'll do that later. Ruin, kill the camp leader. The tourney. Who do you like? And then do me a favor, punch me. You can fight with Milan again, so let's do that. Well, chat, it seems we've got a bit of time on our hands, so let's go play some dice. Horses, mobile storage for loot as well. Oh yeah. Oh wait, let's do this. Let's go back to the mill. I'm gonna go back to the mill, and I have a bunch of things that I stole that I want to see if I can sell. Ratte Mill. La dee da dee do dee. Yum bum 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 bum. That's my bum bum you're tugging on. Or okay. I had some rather sticky fingers yesterday. Man, I'm really banged up, huh? Okay. Let's see. Can I eat some more soup? Nope. Let's take a look. Okay. Alright, so let's see. Armor. Yes, so this is all the stuff. Now, wait a minute. I may... Yeah, see, like, yeah, yellow-green hose. Okay, so nothing is marked as stolen anymore. Enough time has passed. So, yeah. So we're going to go sell all this stuff. But, a quilted coat makes a nice outer garment for city folk, equipped with fancy buttons. So Jagran, let me ask you this. Is there something to be said for wearing better clothing? Should I... Yeah, like if I... Nobleman's... Yeah, let's see. Yeah, so maybe I shouldn't get rid of everything? La 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 la. Okay, so let's see. Well, the problem is... Wait, it says steal. Wait a minute, steal, but I'm not stealing. Hold on, wait a minute. Why did... Hold on, this is my box. Why does it say... Hold on, let's close this just in case. Why does it say steal? This is my box. Or do I not live here anymore? Okay, save game. I've had 73 saves already. Thank you, save mod. So this is confounding. Why... Yeah, why does it say steal when this is my box? It says steal so that it makes it stolen again. Oh. So how do I... Oh yeah, so look at this. Steal and steal all. So, so maybe I have to give it more time. Yeah, because these... Hold on a minute, let's get rid of the description stuff. Yeah, okay, so the ones that say take are good to sell, but the ones that say steal cannot be sold just yet. So let's do this. A wimple... Oh yeah, the townswoman's dress. Okay, so I guess we have to give this a bit more time. But, yeah, okay. Alright, well, like I said, we got some time to kill, so let's go play some dice just to pass the time. We'll come back, we'll sleep, we'll bang Teresa, and then when we'll call it a... We'll try to figure out the next step, which is finding a horse. Okay, so let's go to journal. Courtship. Yeah, I have to go see her before noon, so I don't want to talk to Teresa now, because one, I'm dirty, and two, I'm smelly. And then three, it's already past noon. It is almost 4 p.m. 6 Uhr. Okay, so let's see. Is there anywhere else in the local vicinity that does dice, or am I relegated to only the tavern? And there are 2 taverns as well. Do both these taverns have dice or just the one? Okay. And traveling we shall go. Oh, going a little slower there. I like how it uses like a little chess piece or whatever it is. I'd say the fast travel system is quite fair in this game. Alright, so there's the guy who wants to train me some more, but I'm tired of getting beat up for today. Yes, exactly, yeah. Sir Henry and the search for Harry Trotter. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. Just for fun, I tried jumping off this bridge. It didn't end well. As one might imagine. Tra-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-li-la-loo. How is this? I guess what's interesting, I've never seen a drawbridge like this, where only... Well, there's like, yeah, I guess 2 different sides to the drawbridge. There's the big side for wagons and carts and stuff, and then there's a small side just for pedestrians. So I guess you could raise this and let individuals in, or you could pull all 3 chains up. Okay.
Merciful. What am I to do? A poor wretch.
Okay, so... Oh, there's Dude Bro. Oh, yeah, Capon. Oh, I guess we don't want to go in here just yet because he's going to be mad that we showed up late. Let's see. Okay, so let's go to the Prey. Yeah, meet Lord Capon at dawn in the courtyard of the Upper Castle. He's been waiting here for me since dawn, and it's already 4 p.m.
Enjoy it.
Okay, let's save, because I want to go in and play dice. I don't want to actually do that guy's mission just yet. Yeah, it needs a shark mode. Yeah, piranhas. Yeah, the dog, or our pet dog is named Mutt.
Meal to go with the ale, please.
A meal, okay. Alright, so what do we do here? What's the best way to force someone's hand? Alright, let's skip an hour. Because I tried to play some more dice after the stream yesterday, and I just couldn't get anyone who would play with me. You missed the tourney and forfeited your wager. Alright, these things do happen. That's okay. Who do you like? Yep. We'll do the tourney another time. Objective failed. That's okay. I chickened out. Okay, so let's wait another hour. We have to be careful, because last time I was there past a little too late. Yeah, see, nobody's up for playing dice. Do I have to sit, maybe? Hold on. Okay, alright, let's... Oh, wait, oh, shit! Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna pull my torch out, and then we're going to sit. Yeah, so hopefully this time we won't get disturbed. Alright, so let's talk.
Good day to you.
Alrighty, play some dice. Alright, so this
I'd like to throw some dice. Fancy a game?
Okay, well, let's see. What do we think, Chad? Should we do a full price game? I guess the standard buy-in is, what, about 15 groshens? Maybe we'll just do 15 for now. Let's see if I can get this guy to pay for my dinner. Make offer.
Good luck.
Okay, we're going to use the lucky die, but we're not going to use the other 2 die, because we found out this die actually doesn't really help. Alright, so lucky die, and then confirm.
May the best man win.
Okay. Alrighty. Hey, we're off to a pretty good start right off the bat, so let's do... Yeah, that's 650. That's not a... Oh, wait, hold on. 750. Yeah, there we go. That's a pretty good roll. So our goal is to get to 4,000. I do have to move my webcam every time I play this game so you guys can actually see the scoreboard here. So yeah, so our goal is to get to 4,000. On my first hand, I've got 750, so that's pretty good. So we're going to score and pass. Ooh, this guy's got 3 1s. Oh, gosh. Oh, he got 1050.
Should I, shouldn't I? Nope, I daren't.
I daren't. Okay, so let's see. 2, 3... Hold on, 2. Let's see, 2... Oh, no. So we need 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's not a straight. Damn, if only one of these had been a 6. Okay, but we are going to get 3 5s, so that should be, what, 500? This is risky. This is risky. Do we hold or do we hold or do we do another roll? Roll. Jay Grind says roll, score and roll again. All right, let's try it. Score and roll again. Oh, good. Whew. I didn't bust. Okay, we got a 1 and we're gonna save that. So we're gonna get 600 and I think we're gonna pass here. 2 plus 2 is 4 minus 1, that's 3. Quick maths. Yes. All right. Little gambling games always absorb me. I don't gamble in real life or, you know, or do like online gambling. I don't, it's weird. I have no interest, but I like playing gambling games in video games. Probably because it doesn't cost me anything. Except for my time and my shame. Score and pass. There we go. So, there we go. 1350. I'm technically in the lead. But this guy is really bad about getting straights. Let's see.
We'll see.
I think in last night's game, he got like 3 or 4 straights in one game.
Oh, no.
Yes. Okay. Alright, let's see. We've got a 1 and 2 5s. That would be 200, but I'm better off just taking the 1 and then re-rolling. See, 1, and yeah, no straights. Let's score and roll again. Okay. Alright, we've got a 3-pack of 5s. That'll do for 500, so that's going to be 600 to me, which is good. Yes. Alright, I'm almost double, I'm almost twice as far as this guy is. Ooh, we got 2. Oh, that's a big score. Yep, yeah, that's 700.
Your turn.
Alright, so this guy got almost 2,700 points in 1 turn yesterday. Okay, we've got a 1 and 2 5s, so let's go ahead and just re-roll. Alright, see, score and roll again. Ah, there we go, a couple more 1s. There we go. Oh, 3 1s, nice. Alright, let's do this. Grab, and grab. So that's good for 1,000, yes! Haha! Alright, score and pass. We're not giving that up. Alright, just 950 to go, and then we've won. Oh, gosh, this guy got another straight, yeah. Oh, is he gonna bust?
I shouldn't have pushed it.
Why would you re-roll after a straight? What a bad move. That is such a bad move. Oh, yeah, why would he roll again on a straight? Oh my gosh, that's the AI being a little derpy. Alright, let's score these and roll again. Yep. And did I bust? I did not bust. There we go, I got 2 5s. Good for 300 for this turn, so we're going to score and pass. Yeah, 2, yeah, here we go. Yep. Alright, so 650 to go, and I've won the match. Yeah, there we go. Why didn't he take the other one? Yeah, sometimes the AI is a little derpy. It's almost like it's like...
Now I'm for the chop.
Alright, yep. Okay, so we've got... Ooh, what do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4? 600. So we're gonna get 600, actually 700 on 1 turn. And ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, that is... Boom, the game. Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah. Wow, that guy was very salty. You're better off rolling more dice than taking 100 points most times. Okay. Let's see. Oh wait, did I roll the 1 die? Did I miss one? I don't know, Chad. Should I quit while I'm ahead? Like I said, I basically got this guy to pay for my dinner. Should we leave while we're ahead, or does chat want to see one more game? Oh, one more game, says J Grind. Okay. He could not take the other one and hope to have a better roll with more dice. To be fair, this guy does get straights pretty often. Okay. So how do I play another game? Oh, I have to watch the curfew as well. Hold on. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. I've got my torch out. Okay, let's see. Oh, play dice. Alright, I've got my torch out. Let's save, just in case the game is... Yesterday, because I didn't have my torch out, they came to arrest me, because I was past curfew. Yes. Okay. Alright, sure. One more game shan't hurt.
I hear you like a game of dice.
I hear you like shutting up. All right, here we go. So yeah, it's another 15 rounder. So if I lose, I break even, but if I win, I've taken this guy for 30 groshens. Okay, make offer. Okay, so I've got my torch out, hopefully. We're gonna use my lucky die again. That kind of helped out a few times.
Your fame precedes you, but you won't get the better of me.
Ah, I just beat him once. Okay, what do we have here? Let's see, 1, 2... Oh, gosh! Oh, if only one of these 6s had been a 5. Yeah, because then it would have been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But dang. Yeah, unfortunately, that's not a straight, because it need at least 5 dice to be a straight. Alright, here we go. So, doop. And we'll take 100, and let's score and roll again. Okay. Alright, what do we have this time? Nothing too spectacular. I guess we have to take the 5. Yeah, so we'll take the 5. We will score and roll again. Hopefully we get like 6 6s, or 4 6s, I mean.
Oh, come on. It's time I had a throw.
Alright, so my opening salvo is not great. So let's try... We'll take this, we'll score and roll again. Come on now.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
And I busted. Yep.
No harm.
Alright.
Came after 3 1s.
Okay, I busted. It was a very low score anyways, so...
This'll be the one.
Ouch! Ooh, ouch!
No point in pushing it.
Ow, man, he got 700 on his first turn. Okay, so we've got a pair of 1s, good for 200. We're not going to take that 5. Let's score and roll again. Chat, did I bone myself here? Are we going to take this 1 and... Now here's a choice. Do I take 1 and the 5 for 150, or do I just take the 1 and try rolling again? It's a little risky, right? I mean, I'd have a chance of busting again. Good lord, I'm about to bust. Alright, let's live dangerously. Okay, here we go. Score and roll again.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
Alrighty, and for the second, I've just busted twice in a row. Oh no, Chad, this is not my game. Uh-oh. Wow, see, like I said, this guy's... For some reason, this guy gets straights really, really often. Okay, here we go. So, there we go. Let's do... We got a pair of 1s. That's only 300 if I take the 5s. Okay, so let's score and roll again. Okay, here we go. So we're going to get 450. So I'm down by 1,000. Score and pass. Alright, well. Watch, he's gonna get another straight. Oh, he's only taking 1-1. It's like he's trying to go for straights. Alright, now he can't get a straight. He's only got 150. And he busted? No! Ouch, he got 200 more, so...
That's it.
Wow, he's going for it. And did he get lucky?
Damn.
Yes! Alright, he busted. Come on, big rolls. Big money, big money. Alright, we've got... dang. So yeah, 2, 3, 4, 6, 6. Okay, so that doesn't help. Let's score and roll again. Come on, where my big rolls at?
No matter. It wouldn't have helped much anyway.
Damn! That's unlucky. Oh man. Man, this guy is breaking out the really loaded dice.
Oh no.
Well, maybe not. Okay. Alright, so I got a pair of 1s. And we'll take those 1s for 200. And let's see. I'm going to take oh dang, look, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh man. I guess that's why if you have 2 1s, you maybe only take 1 1 so you can continue playing and have a chance at a straight.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
That's what I'm about to do right now. Check this out.
Oh, come on. It's time I had a throw.
Okay, and alright, so I'm only gonna get 1 1 and I'm not gonna risk it. So we're gonna get 350. I'm catching up, but like I said, this guy gets a lot of straights. Ouch. 500.
Now you.
Okay, what do we got? Let's see. We got 3 5s. That's good for 500. Should I stay at 500? That'll put me at 1300, or should I go for it? I don't know. I do need to catch up. He's almost 50% of the way to the score. Ank says stay. Stay. Stinky says stay. Alright, looks like chat wants me to stay. So we're gonna hold and score and pass. 500. That says all in, yeah. Oh gosh! Ouch! Wow! Holy wow!
Money, money, money.
Wow! Oh, now he's leaving. Hold on, let's see. Hold on, talk. Let's see if this guy wants to play one more game. No, he doesn't want to play. He got his money back and he doesn't want to play again.
God be with you.
Ouch. Wow, that guy, well, I mean, I wouldn't say he swindled me, but, yeah. Oh, wow, it's already past 10 o'clock. Playing the table. Yeah, so he got his money back. So I broke even. Where's my gun? There are no guns. So you think they wouldn't allow beggars past midnight, but I guess they have nowhere else to go. Townsman. Okay. Alright, and that is called fackle, I guess. Yeah. You could spackle the den, or you could fackle a guy on a table. Well, we play for fun anyway. Yeah, angst. Well, there is it. Yeah, I took 15 from him, and he took his 15 right back. But you saw that, though. Yeah, for whatever reason, that guy gets big combos, big straights. Yeah, like yesterday's game, he got 2650 on one turn, and then just then he got, what, 2050 on one turn. So it's like, oh, something's going on.
Stop! I need to search you.
Dude, I'm literally.
Well?
Why?
For security reasons.
Okay. Let's see. Search me then.
Ugh, come on then.
What have we got here?
No!
I'm confiscating this.
No, what?
Now you can enter.
Wait, what did he take? What did he take? No, what did he take? Shit, what did he take? Oh, did he take my lucky dice? Shrinking dice, commander's dice. What did he take? Yeah, well, that's weird. Why did the game not tell me what he took? Yeah, hold on. It says he confiscated something, but the game didn't tell me what he took. Hold on. Let's go to weapons. Armor. I left all my stolen stuff. Did he take the ring you stole for the quest last time? No, I still have it. I already traded in, or I had 2 rings on me that I stole both of them. There's no ring in your inventory. Yeah, no, here it is right here. Dead Man's Ring. So I had 2 rings, but one of the rings I already gave to the vagabond who wanted it. So what did he take? And I had 3 loaded dice on me, and I just got a bunch of plants. So yeah, I've got 450. Did he take a little cash from me? Maybe it was just a game bug, because normally when you lose something, the game tells you what you just lost. But I guess I don't know. I guess the game. I could try knocking him out and see what he has. Hold on, you guys chat. You want me to do that? Hold on, save the game. The prey. Yes. Game saved. Okay, here we go. And F. Okay. Alright, pick up body. Oh shit, there's...
Stop right
Holy
where you
crap!
are!
Oh, no.
Surrender! You'll have to answer for your lawbreaking.
Oh, crap.
Over there! Is that the best you can do?
Oh, can't sprint while overloaded.
Surrender now! Hear me?
Oh, let's see what he had on him. Oh, wait, hold on.
Do it! My patience is running out.
Hold on, let's see. Alright, let's do this, and... God, I keep picking the guy up because I keep pressing the wrong button. Alright, let's see. Loot. What did this guy have? Oh. Alright, let's just load the game. Rob the rich, give to the poor. Yeah, there you go. Yes. Use the meat shield. I should have. No, I don't. Yeah, he took something from me, but I don't know what he took. Okay, all right. So yeah, there's a guy. Oh, that guy is the guy who saw me. All right, hold on. Let's try this again. Hold on. Oh no, no, no! There's another guy.
There's fellas beating each other over there.
Hold on. All right, here we go. Let's see. I can't sprint while I'm overloaded. All right, let's go in here. Let's see if this wench... Okay. All right. Everything's fine.
Do something! My God! Over there!
What?
For God's
Hold on, let's drop this guy. And then let's see. I'm trying to figure out what he took from... Oh, I'm trying to figure out what he took from me.
Got you. And now I'll fix you good and proper. You'll soon learn what justice means.
What?
What?
Don't pretend you don't know what's what, you whore son. Here you are, wandering the land with a corpse on your back, getting up to all sorts of no good.
Hey, Cat,
and
welcome
now
back.
You play dumb? It's jail for you, and I hope you rot there.
Let's see. Watch it. I serve the Lord of Rate. No, let's flee. No, let's do this. All right, flee. Watch it.
Oh, come on, my friend. You know I'm in the service of Sir Radzig Kobyla, don't you?
What's of it? The law applies to everyone.
All right, flee. Whee.
Don't move a finger.
All right, we're not gonna move a finger. We're gonna load a finger. Here we go. All right, I wanted to know what that guy took from me, but the game wouldn't tell me what it took from me. All right, well, whatever. I think maybe he robbed me or something. Run away. All right, chat. Well, it is what it is. Okay. Let's see. Accept. Oh, yep. Hold on. I keep getting stuck right here for some reason. Are you sorting by value when looting? Well, CAG, I would, but you know, just it's fine. Whatever he took, he can have it. All right. So, ooh, if we wake up early enough, we can talk Teresa into being my Schmussedecker. Mein Liebchen. Ugh. Old naked guy. Maybe took a small amount of money. Right, I don't yeah. Okay. All right. I'm kind of banged up, so let's sleep and save. Yeah, the concept that this game makes it where 7 hours makes it where health 84. Dang, I guess I'd have to sleep for 11 hours to go back to full health. Let's go. We'll wake up at 7-ish. Bravely run away. Brave Sir Robin, run away. Maybe we should watch that this weekend. Yeah, maybe this weekend we could watch Wicked and then Monty Python's Holy Grail. The quest for the Holy Grail. Ooh, hold on. So it said I had a buff. Player buffs. Okay, flower power. It said I had a book buff. Okay, let's see if this stuff is still considered stolen. Weapons, armor. Steel. Okay, so the stuff that I stole is still marked as steel. Probably because it's so valuable. I should have a better tablet then, so hopefully it will work better on the watch part. What? What? Who did the what now? Oh, you mean like what? Watching the stream? Or... Alright, we must find Clarissa Explains It All. Okay, there we are. Alright, so here's the bub with all the hubbub.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the Rate tourney?
Let's see, hold on, we gotta talk to this guy.
How are you?
Okay, I owe this guy some money. Sell the stolen goods. Training. Okay, Yeah, I want to bet on who wins the tourney.
About betting on the tourney? I'd be interested. What kind of wager are we talking about?
I'm glad to hear it.
But the thing is I think I have to be in the tourney. Hold on.
Bet's off then. Pity, though.
Yeah, because this guy wants to rip me off. He's a miller, but he's also basically a crook. Okay, let's see. Yeah, so this guy will let me bet on the tournament, but the idea is that I have to win the tournament. So where is Teresa? Where is our woman hiding? Let's see, what time is it? It's almost 8. She should be up. Teresa, it's up, so you should be too. It's got a nice house. Yeah, I mean, can you imagine? This guy basically has a palatial estate compared to most bums in this game.
Hey, lad!
No, I don't want to wager. It's basically like getting a $10 tax every time I wake up. Is she still up there? Hold on. Oh, yeah, she's still asleep. Chat, let's throw a hand grenade up there and wake her up. Track the courtship quest for her marker. I did. Actually, I think I did already. Let's see. Okay, let's go to courtship. Yep. So I just have to wake her up. Go and see Teresa, the mill wench, before noon. All right, let's throw a holy hand grenade up there to wake her up. I'm still sad we can't pet the dog yet. Yeah, yeah, Red Broke, I beat you to it. Yeah, holy hand grenade. Let's see. What's in here? I can't go that way. No, I said it first. Well, there's a little bit of a stream delay, so there you go. Okay, what time is it now? Yeah, it's past 8. You should be able to get the dog now when talking with Teresa. Okay, very good. Mutt. Arf. I guess I have to have food for the dog, though, right? Holy hand grenade of Antioch. Look, woman, are you gonna sleep all day? Yeah, let's hit on her by waking her up. You think this is a bug, or should I just talk to her right now? Wake up, it's time to bang. There we go. Ouch. I eat some chow here. Gulp. Well, I guess let me go. I'll go to the bathhouse and get some healing while I wait for Sleeping Beauty to rise and shine.
Lad.
Yeah, I'll just go get healed real quick. Count not once, not twice, but thrice. Check some foods or potions. Well, yeah, I don't have any food right now. I don't know. Do they have food at the Miller? Well, let's see if this lady's got some chow I can have for breakfast.
How are you?
Like the...
May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah, nah, she doesn't have any food. All right, screw it. I'm just gonna go to the bathhouse and get my heal on. Never count to 5. Count with 1 and 2, but never to 3 until the counting to 2 and the 1 with the 2 has been completed. Whatever that whole speech is. Tell her to make you breakfast. Women like it when you do that. Yeah, you wake her up. It's like, hey, I'm putting in the effort to wake you up when I can just go make my own breakfast. Yeah. Ich koche Frühstück. Stand there and just stare where she sleeps. Yeah. Yeah. If she doesn't wake up, I might have to get a little randy with a chicken here. Cluck, 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 bork. Alright, let's see.
What are you here for?
Let's see. About Ratai. Oh, I already talked to her about this stuff.
I'd like to make use of the bathhouse's services.
Uh-huh. And what do you want?
To heal my wounds, bath and laundry. To get a haircut, to get a shave. Nothing, actually. To heal my wounds.
A physician. I have a few wounds I desperately need someone to treat.
As you wish. Do you have the coin?
Hopefully it's not too much. Whoa, $20? Wow, $20, huh? Let's haggle a little bit.
I'm not giving you that much.
And how much are you willing to pay?
She doesn't like deadbeats. All right, let's see. I'll pay even more. No, she wants 20. Let's see if I can get her to go for 17.5.
Is this enough?
Come now. Just a little more, and we have a deal.
Okay, she's willing to go down to 19. Let's try 18.5.
You won't regret spending the money. I guarantee it.
I saved a groschen. I saved a groschen and a half. Oh wait, 2. Oh no, 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 no. Hold on, no, because I had to talk to Teresa before noon. Oh crap. We got to talk to Teresa before noon. No. Damn. Look, hold on. What time is it? Okay, it's just before 11. We got this, chat. We got this. Oh man, I have a throbbing wound. That's what she said. Shalt thou count to 3, no more, no less. 3 shall be the number thou shalt count, and the number of the counting shall be 3. 4 shalt not. 4 shalt thou not count, nor either count thou 2. Yeah, that whole speech is fun. All right, there she is. All right, we're homing in on the no, that's not her. That's her doodads. Okay. Is she still sleeping? Look, I'm gonna kick the door in. All right, what time is it? All right, it's 5 minutes to 11. Yeah, we're gonna wake her ass up. Enough of this. Oh, she's not here. No, crap. Damn. Where is she? Yeah, maybe we should watch that. We'll watch that, and then we'll watch Wicked later. Okay, here. Damn it. Where is this woman? I'm stuck inside this infernal home. Look, I swear this game is impossible sometimes. Yeah, she might be getting plowed. I mean, she might be plowing the field. Yeah, she's just gone. What the heck? Look, I had stuff to do. Oh, go in the direction of the blue marker. Okay. Ah, here she is. All right, talk to me, woman.
Well, you're a sight for sore eyes.
Let's see. Okay, how did you manage to survive? Oh wait a minute, hold on. We have to be careful because I think that starts the DLC. How have you been?
So, how have you been?
I can't stop thinking about Skalitz.
I know. It was hell. But life has to go on. Why not clear your head and try to forget about it? At least for now.
What do you mean?
Do you feel like a walk?
That's not a bad idea.
Oh, Bane!
Where would you care to go?
Hold on, let's see. All right, we're getting ready by Bane.
There they go over there! Get him! Come on!
Right. All right, welcome everybody. Hey, thank you, Bane. Thank you for the raid. Oh, you're also doing some KCD. All right, I wonder if you're further along than I am. Right now, I'm getting ready to hit on or make a pass. Let's see, Gallows Hill. A stroll along the river would probably be the most romantic. Boop.
What if we took a stroll along the river?
Thank you,
Why
Bane.
not? That sounds lovely. Shall we go?
Not now, but I'll pick you up later. Let's go. Screw that guy I'm supposed to go hunting with.
Let's go.
Go and see. All right, there we go. Oh, before noon. For some reason, I thought it was before 11. She'll be up late tonight. All right, take a walk with Teresa. There we go. All right, dad, rumpy rump. Oh, okay, Bane. All right, yeah. So this is a lady.
That was a good idea to go for a walk.
Yeah.
Not that I don't like the mill, but you get tired of it. So I'm glad you took me out.
I'm gonna take you out, all right. Well, let me do this. I'm gonna take my helmet off.
Ultimate badass. State of the badass art.
Does she cook a good rump roast?
All right, let's take some of this stuff off. We don't need to be super fancy. Nvidia, thank you so much for the 92 months, buddy, and 92-month streak as well. Fantastic. Let's see. If you have 2 minutes, I have this cool video that might interest everyone. It's Saracen Joust, a medieval-style competition held in Italy that's wild. So I actually have gone to... Oh.
No, I haven't.
Hold on.
I have been in Kuttenberg, but Prague must be much bigger.
I've heard it's pretty smelly, though.
I've seen a lot of jousting in person. I used to go to the Renaissance Festival fairly regularly.
It's disgusting.
I like how they're like, yeah, walk so you can keep pace with the person you're walking
I'd love
with.
to listen to that young preacher, Jan Hus. They say he preaches in the common tongue. Everyone's talking about it.
I bet he's just handsome. That's why the women dote on him.
You're a right one. A preacher doesn't need good looks for people to listen to him.
And what about that fine fellow at St. James? I know full well why all the girls have started going to confession, and you have too, so don't give me any of that.
You scoundrel. Well, all right. I admit I find him handsome. But that doesn't make me a bad Christian.
I'd never dare to suggest such a thing.
They don't find you handsome,
Tell
they should
you
at least... Oh.
Let's not dawdle.
Oh.
Last one is a slimy slug.
Uh-oh. Oh, man, a good thing I took my armor off, huh? Peter Penn says, how do you like the game so far? I'm actually really enjoying it, man. It's great for escapism. Like, if you actually like going camping and, you know, going to Renaissance festivals and killing people, you know, just in real life, yeah, this game is great. They have huge brawls. It's hilarious. I've also watched a lot of what's called SCA, Society for Creative Anachronism, and these are people who actually dress up in armor and beat the crap out of each other. So it's, I don't know if she'd be impressed or upset with me if I, you know, beat her soundly. I also have a club. I could hit her with it. No, no. That's probably a bad idea.
That was fun.
Think about this, chat. And she's like, that was fun, you know, because they don't have Nintendo or like, you know, the computers or anything back then. It's like, what do you do for fun? Well, I don't know, go on a random jog from point A to point B. It's like, that was a good time. I'll remember that for the rest of my meager life. Yeah, tackle her. You realize those are outside thoughts. I love jousting in various ways.
Sit down here next to me, Hal.
Ah, okay. Take a walk with Teresa. All right, we're gonna take a shit on Teresa. No, it's just no.
And what about you? I heard you're helping Sir Radzig.
Sir Radzig has me running a few errands. I have to say, he always treats me well, and I make a wage.
So you've had your turn of luck. What's it like serving nobility?
Atrocious. Let's see. The lap of luxury. It's work like any other. What is... Not again, Teresa. Right. The lap of luxury. It's work like any other. I'm trying to... We're trying to woo this woman, so I don't... Should I aggrandize my position or not? I don't know. I'd say this kind of dating is still pretty relevant in modern life, especially if the scenery is beautiful. It's just a lot more taking selfies now. Yeah, Captain Slip. I live in Florida, so it's like, hey, would you like to go on a walk and then get eaten by a gator? I used to have a friend that was a knight at medieval times here. Dude was so pretty. He looked like a mix of Legolas and a skinny Viking. Nothing wrong with finding another man handsome, Redbrook. Especially if they're single. A friend told me that. Yeah, so let's see. Charisma. Yeah, it's +2 to charisma. The lap of luxury. I don't know, chat. What do we do? What do we do here? I don't know, Chad. What do you think? Rizzer? Alright, the lap of... I guess we'll try the lap of luxury?
It's endless luxury, money, banquets, games stuffed with other games.
A chicken stuffed with a frog.
Yeah, and that's nothing compared to a frog stuffed with a chicken.
A goat stuffed
with a pig?
All right, well, I succeeded in not making an oaf of myself temporarily. Oh, old Bashful Eyes himself, yeah. And she's like, I just farted. She's like...
Oh, Henry, what am I going to do with you? Wandering the land, turning innocent girls' heads.
I hope
very
you're
excited to see her come online and have you guys play with her, but...
let's see. I hope your knees didn't buckle. Not really. I have my hands full with my duty. The only one here whose head is all messed up is me. Yeah, I guess... hope your knees didn't buckle. It's like, yeah, do we... What do they call that? Negging, I think? Or should I concede that I have feelings for this wench? To the winch, wench. I don't know. Yeah, how do we play this out? She kind of liked me, you know, just being a little facetious. Let's go for this.
The only one here whose head is all messed up is me. How do you always manage to look so good?
Oh.
Just look at the lady killer. Where did you learn to talk that way?
Twitch chat.
I don't recall which church service it was exactly.
You scoundrel. But you certainly know how to make a girl feel special. You may continue.
Oh.
But now I have to go.
Can I go with you?
Just a little way. I don't want anyone to gossip.
All right, baby steps. I must ask Teresa out again in a couple of days.
Coming with me. Please come and see me again.
Okay, now to break out the bludgeon and let her know I mean business. No, just oh god. Hold on, don't I have a bludgeon? I do have a bludgeon. I got 3 of them, and I know how to get what I want. How do you say keep it on the down low in medieval? It's like hear ye, or make sure they don't hear ye, if you know what I mean. Kill the dog. Oh god, chat's getting mean. Kill the dog to send a message. Oh, wow, wow. Oh, the dog's taking a bath. Here we go. Wash myself. I sinned by talking to a woman, so let's do this. Let's talk to her. Let's see. Fancy doing something again? Nope. We don't want to overdo it. What's that dog wandering around here?
What's that dog you have here? He looks familiar.
Don't you remember him? It's Mart, the butcher's dog from Skalitz.
Skalitz.
Ah, of course. When I went back to bury my parents, he was guarding his master's dead body. A faithful dog. How come he's here?
When we carted you here, we took Mutt along too. He's been hanging around the mill ever since.
How's he doing?
How's he doing?
A lot better now. I slipped him something good now and again when Uncle wasn't looking.
He won't starve to death then.
What does the miller think about it?
What does the miller have to say about it?
He can't stand him.
How's that?
Oh.
Every time he sees him, he starts shouting that he's a useless mouth to feed and that'll skin him.
Oh.
Jesus.
Wow.
And it didn't even soften his heart when Mutt brought a hare from the woods. He was happy to eat it, but it didn't change his mind.
I could have a word with him.
That would be a waste of time.
Is he obedient?
Does he obey you?
Me? Not much. He's got a mind of his own, and I'm just not strict enough.
Ah, spoilt then.
No, he just hasn't learned many commands. But he's well able to beg for a piece of meat.
How long has he been with you?
More or less since we came here. He runs off now and again, but he always comes back. Sometimes I don't see him all day. I think he likes to go wandering.
That makes 2
So
of
he's
us.
doing quite well then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd keep him, but he reminds me too much of Tinker, you know? I don't want to think about Skalitz. So I thought maybe you might take him with you?
Me?
I'm sure the 2 of you would get on great. He's a handsome fella and lovable. I'd be very happy if you had him.
But we never had a dog at the smithy. We never needed one.
Come on. He's got no one.
Why not? I'll have a little pound puppy. Sure, why not?
All right. I'll take him. He can keep me company on my travels.
Thanks, Henry. Go and get him then.
All right.
He's sniffing around somewhere here.
Last I saw, he was drowning in the tub out front. It's like, oh, here, boy. Yeah, oh, well, he drowned. Oh, there he is. I guess he learned how to swim after all. All right, here we go.
Hey, Mutt.
Arf.
Remember me? From Skalitz. Remember? You want to go with me? Come on then. We'll get on like a house on fire. Follow me.
Okay. All right, from this moment on, you have a canine companion. He is your best friend who will protect and help you, but you must take good care of him. You can talk to him and feed him, ideally with meat, give him commands, and reward him with praise. With the cursor, you can give him all sorts of commands using X, e.g. heal. You also have the new skill of Houndmaster. It determines how well your dog is trained and what commands you've taught him. You gain experience by using the commands and other interactions with your four-legged friend. In the Sidekicks tab, you can see the stats, the most important of which is Obedience. It tells you whether your dog obeys you or not. Its level will keep falling with every injuries. Also, if you neglect your dog for a long time. If obedience falls too low, your dog will stop heeding some of your commands. If it falls to 0, your dog will run off and will take some time before he comes back to you. Oh, good. During that time, you won't be able to give him commands. The higher his obedience, the better stats the dog has. He will defend himself, and you better, cause greater damage to foes, and will take longer before he decides to run off again. You can improve your dog's obedience mainly by feeding and praising him, but doing it several times in succession over a short period is less effective than feeding and praising him regularly. Alright, well, damn it, I guess I have a dog now. You can always eat it in a pinch. So how do I praise the dog? How do I talk? How do I guess, alright, let's see, praise.
That's a good boy.
Who's a good boy? That's
my boy.
That's my boy, Mutt. Okay, other commands. Alright, free, go back to the mill. Okay. I guess I don't have any food to give him right now, so... Alright, I guess I always have to have like a sausage or like a, I don't know, like a dead child or something to feed him. It's just, you know, just assuming. Let's talk to this lady one more time. Let's see. I want to ask about Skalitz.
Have you got a moment? I'd like to ask a few questions about Skalitz. I don't remember much.
All right. What do you want to know?
Geez, lots of... Okay, how did you get me here?
How did you get me away from Skalitz?
It wasn't easy. Sir Robard and his men helped load you on a wagon, and we harnessed an old nag the bandits had left behind. The soldiers escorted us all the way here. God bless them.
What happened with the bandits?
What about the bandits?
Sir Robard and his men routed them. They killed the few, but the giant who attacked you fled, and Zibishek with him. It won't be safe in Skalitz for a while yet.
And how could Zibishek have done that?
Why would Zibishek do that?
Zibishek.
I never thought much of him, but banditry?
He was always a nasty piece of work. Doesn't surprise me he joined them. If you knew what he did to me.
Tell me.
Uh-oh.
When those... Cumins, they call them. When the Cumins came, Zibishek pushed me out in front of them and fled. He sacrificed me to save his own hide.
Bastard.
Well, but then we distracted the Cumins. I basically... So she could get inside and hide. So I don't think they got the better of her. At least I don't think so.
Where's the sword I had?
You had a sword? It's gone now. Those scum took everything, including your horse.
I don't give a damn about the horse. I stole it anyway. But my father forged that sword for Sir Radzik. I promised father I'd take it to him. I have to get it back.
Well, you can't. Just be thankful you're still alive.
What happened to the other Skalitz folk while they're here in this place?
What happened to the other survivors from Skalitz?
They sought refuge in Ratay. And some of the Ratay folk are none too happy about it.
And Matthew, Fritz and Matthias? Johanka? Did they make it?
They're alive. I heard Matthias is at the stud farm in Merhoyed. Johanka is in Sasau, and Fritz and Matthew, well, you know them. They're up to no good somewhere. The only trouble they'll be in is of their own making.
Well, that's nice. Oh, yeah, so his friends actually lived. Out of all the town people that died, all of his friends lived. Why are they called Cumins? Yes. What happened to Sir Radzig?
What about Sir Radzig?
Sir Hanush, he's the Lord of Ratay. He gave his lower castle to Sir Radzig, a place called Perkstein. Sir Hanush lives at the upper castle. The Skalitz folk have made camp in front of it.
And how did you get away from the Cumins?
How did you get away from those Cumins?
You're wrong. If it hadn't been for you... When they came to the mill, they slaughtered everyone. And kept me for last. After you distracted them, I fled to the mines to find my brother, but he... My brother was dead, but I owe my life and more to you.
I owe mine to you. The scales are balanced.
Ah, it really does seem like they were meant to be together. Yeah, the sword, St. George's sword. I gotta find it. Where is it?
I won't trouble you anymore. Let's leave it be.
I'd like to know.
I'd like to know.
How do you like it in Ratai?
So, how do you like it in Ratai?
It's a big town with good strong walls, so I suppose we're safe here. And they took us in our hour of need, but for how much longer? They'll grow tired of us soon enough.
Soon, TM. What do you think of Sir Enos?
What do you think of the Lord here, Sir Hanush?
He comes from the glorious line of the Lords of Lipa. Folks say he's a bit hot-headed, but he took us in, so he must be a good Christian.
Who is this Hans Capon?
Who's this Sir Hans Capon?
He's actually the real Lord of Rattay, and Sir Hanush is only his guardian, because Sir Hans is underage and his father is dead. Folks say he's a spoilt young pup with an eye for the lasses.
And lads. How are the Skalitz folk getting on?
How are the Skalitz folk getting on?
They're alive, that's the main thing. They have shelter, but they're just scraping by. Rattay's citizens aren't happy the town is full of beggars who don't look like leaving anytime soon.
Like I said, I think the easiest answer would be to, like, just outside of town, build something, build a big house with some rooms, and, you know, give them a place to stay and let them just kind of build off of that. And then Rattay could expand, you know? From the lost people of Skalitz, this town could expand instead of encouraging them to be like, okay, we'll protect you, but you have to live like a bum.
Do you know anything about those human rapists?
Rapists.
You know.
They came to Hungary from God knows where, and now they... Well, folk tell awful stories about them.
I like the
hope we'll
hand
never
gestures.
see them again.
All right, that's all for now.
That's all.
Okay, and dialogue. So there's a DLC where you get to learn her story, but I've heard it's kind of a slow DLC. We're trying to play through the main story. Kagass, you want a map to it? Sure, why not, man? I do have on my tags down below the stream, backseating allowed. So, sure. I don't have a sword at the moment, and I don't exactly have a lot of cash. So if I could find a free sword, that would be appreciated. Alright, so let's do this. Yeah, let's go to the butcher shop so I have to have some meat on me. I've got a few things to sell. So yeah, and then tomorrow morning we'll have to go ahead and do that hunt mission. So we'll bring the dog with us. Mud is out of kids kitty refill. That's what I'm saying. I gotta get some dog chow. Find the sword in a hard lock chest in a fenced-off dead tree northwest of Ledechko. So I actually don't have the ability to do hard lock picking yet. Yeah, woodland garden. Okay, well I'll keep that in mind, but I can't do hard lock picking just yet. Right. So I have a bow. I did. Yeah, Capon's hunting bow. I don't have the ability to use it very well. So. Oh, you can drink a potion for the lockpicking part. Oh, okay, so let's see. Food. Artemisia. Let's see. Marigold. Moonshine. Watch out for the hangover. And spirits. Jay Grant says the potion won't be Hanush. Oh, we haven't saved in a while, so let's save. Doop, doop, doop. I like the fact that saving goes very quick in this game. I thought that was a turtle for a second, but... So yeah, so what's... Oh, this guy. Hey, buddy, how you doing? Let's talk to him.
A good day to you. What do you need?
Nothing.
Take care now.
I robbed that guy blind yesterday. I mean, I just took all his stuff. It was awesome. Okay, we're heading to the butcher shop so I can get some snacks for my mutt.
With salt, caraway seeds, garlic, and more.
I could probably use a little bit of a... Oh, no, actually I'm at reasonably high nourishment, so... There we go, just step on a bum. I would love to go to a medieval town like this. I would stay here for a week. Like if I was a billionaire, I would do fun things, man. I wouldn't just be like, oh, let's see how many more billions I could make. It's like I would have a small town built like this. And like I said, and we already know that Renaissance festivals are a thing where it's, kind of like medieval stuff, medieval times, medieval whatever. But, generally speaking, people could just walk in looking like tourists and okay. I would make it where it's like it's mandatory that everyone dresses appropriately, otherwise you're not allowed in. It would have like a, it'd be walled off except for emergency fire exits. And I would pay, to have actors, and it would be seasonal. Maybe it'd only be there for like a month or two, just like the real Renaissance Festival. But I would pay everyone there to be in character, just like they do at Renaissance festivals. But it would be a requirement that people have to dress up, and yeah, I would even say stuff like, I don't know how quickly I would get sued, but like no baby strollers or anything like that, just to make it look appropriately medieval. And then I guess you'd have to be cognizant of, ADA, which is called the Americans with Disabilities Act, to make sure that, you're not discriminating. But it's like, okay, we would have like a set of medieval looking wheelchairs, so this is a real town in the Czech Republic. Oh yeah. My mother's been to the Czech Republic. I haven't been. You also need 12 strength for St. George's sword, so you have no use for it right now. That's what I was thinking. I would not last 2 days without air conditioning. Right, so it's like you could have a smartphone on you, but I would make it where it's like you'd have to go into a private room or something. Yeah, like Westworld. It would be like Westworld. Build a town and make people not shower for 4 weeks to be period accurate? Exactly. It would be a stinky realism. So... just buy some land and build houses and hire actors. Well, that's what I would do. And we already have that. I mean, the Renaissance Festival, many states have them. There's one in Maryland, Florida, Cambodia. You're a billionaire. You can have your own island with your own rules. All I'm saying is it would just be like what we have now, Renaissance fairs or festivals, what have you. But it would just be a requirement that you have to dress up for it, at least to some degree. Yeah, Belief, Florida has like 4. I heard there's a really big one closer to Miami. I don't know if you've ever been to that one. So, Renaissance Festival. Yeah, let's see. A restaurant festival. No. Images. Let's see. Yes, by all means. So I know that's like growing up. I was very fortunate that my parents would be willing to take me to the Ren Fair, as it's called. But yeah. So, and this is where it's like, all of the people that work there, you hire people who are basically high school drama dropouts, and no, it's just other things. But yeah, exactly, where it's like people who come and visit, they usually have like a pirate themed weekend or some other things. But I would make it where like everyone, you have to dress up on the way in, because for Renaissance fairs, normally speaking, you're not required to. But so if we open this, as you can see, a lot of people in the crowd aren't really dressed to fit in. It's simply a tourism thing, right? But I would make it where at the bare minimum you have to. Now, at a lot of Renaissance festivals, what they do is at the front door, towards the front gate, they have a costume rental facility, and it's not cheap normally. It's like $20 or $40. What they do is they give you some some baggy pants, some shoe covers, like some kind of overcoat and garb to wear over your normal clothing, and then so you kind of look the part. One time I went there dressed in like a Hawaiian shirt. Yes, you could come and say, hey, look, I have dressed appropriately. And then you could be like, all right, well, all these other people haven't, they'll be executed. Would you put up a merch shop? Well, yeah, to be fair, a lot of things, the big thing about Renaissance festivals is like, there's a lot of stuff for sale. That's how they make a lot of their money, selling people wood swords or like guillotines, or like, giant elephants, like little knickknacks and stuff. Look, they even like, I guess, Germanic themed ones. See, I would love to have like a German themed weekend. And Cap would be the king, requiring all the beer wenches to kiss him. Yes, they have Renaissance Festival. Yeah, usually there's a king and a queen. So I would love to dress up like, the king, the ignoble king who puts his wiener in too many places, like the dirt and like the pig trough and all sorts of stuff. So the king. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, see, I love the fact that I joke about the high school drama folks, but I love it when the king will sit down and just next to a random person, it's like, Good grief, I could use another consort. Oh, hello, my lady. From where do you come? And just, yeah, they have a good kind of a big, jolly, fat guy, bearded thing. Bay Area Renfest starts in February. I got the season pass already. Oh, okay. Cool, Bleef. Yeah, Bleef. Maybe you and I can meet up, and we'll go to the Renaissance Festival, and we'll drink ale and hold hands. The usual thing that you do at the Renaissance Festival. Mead. I love mead. Like the chilled honey mead. I get the big turkey leg sometimes, but yeah, the honey mead is good. Renfest.com, themed events and weekends and stuff. Yeah. So if you've never done a Renaissance Festival, you can find one in your neck of the woods. There are a lot of different places here in the United States that do have them. It's good to be the king. Like I said, it would just be nice if you could go in and everybody looked the part. Like I said, I'm not trying to gatekeep, but what I'm trying to do is gatekeep. just so it's, you get them, just at least everybody puts in, even just the most basic of garb. But because you get folks that go there and they're just, one time I went and I was just wearing shorts and a really loud Hawaiian shirt, and I was trying to play some medieval dart game or something, and they're like, huzzah, hey, you ugly shirt, come spend coin at my game of wares and all sorts of stuff. But yeah, it doesn't take much. Yeah. Hey, just you'll get and no, please don't take offense to this or anything, but it's what you do is you'll get the during a weekday or something, where a school will let out 1,500 kids, and they're all just running around like crazy. There will be a requirement for Richard's Ren Fair. The king has the right to pork any of his citizens he pleases, when he pleases. Yeah, you even get to pork a pig. Yeah, porky pig. I have a bottle of mead with your name on it. Cool. Hopefully a nice sweaty finger, too. A nice oily digit. All right, here we go. Hey, isn't that the premise of The Villages? Maybe, yeah, Red Brook. Yeah, a nice greasy finger. Yeah, with my name on it. Yeah, a swell place to sit, maybe. Wow, look at this guy. Yeah, so, I don't know. Maybe I'm just a huge dork. Exactly. If you're going to dress up, can you at least dress up if you want to be silly about it, yeah. Dress up as Elf Elvis, or Elf Elvis, and then just a giant banana. But Bleef, oh, oops, sorry, wrong button. Bleef says, only one finger? Oh, my. I'm not a harlot, Bleef. Be gentle. We camp in the campground behind the Ren Fair, so I get a little sideways on me. Perfect. Better sideways than completely upside down. All right. Elfis, yeah, exactly. Elfis, at least something. But yeah, just to be fair, it's a big tourism thing. Makes a lot of money, and people just show up in starter jackets and I don't know, New Balance tennis shoes. Alrighty. Well, anyways, a boy can dream. So, chat, when I become a billionaire, which should happen any century now. If you ever do the math, it's how long would it take me at my current salary to become a billionaire? It's about 367 years. I got time. Yeah. KCD is a hit on Twitch now. All is playing KCD, but you was the first, I think. No, there were other people that were definitely... Hankin is a good example. He's been playing the game for about a month now already. Let's see, what was I doing? Oh yeah, we're going to the butcher shop. What location did you have this? Probably, I don't know, maybe somewhere in the mid-Atlantic. Well, to be fair, the Maryland Renaissance Festival is already a thing, and that one's actually quite good. I've been to it a few times. Okay.
How are you?
How am I? Alright, about Ratai. I don't need those questions answered.
Good luck, then.
Okay, so, so let's see. Bacon, fine smoked bacon, filling and pleasing. Nourishment is 15, but it's negative 0.5 to energy. Interesting. Oh, I guess it takes energy, probably takes energy to eat it. Cracklings. What could be better than freshly roasted pork cracklings, especially with a tankard of ale? Yeah, pork rinds and beer. Okay, so this is, oh, here we go. So smoked sausage. What are these prices? Hold on. Let's see. Okay, so let's see. Horse meat. Oh my gosh, horse meat. A horse is a large joint of meat, enough for several meals. Okay. So I need what's a hare meat? Yeah, what's a good thing?
Stupid horse penis.
Let's see. You are forever 21 after all. There was I saw. Gosh, I think there was some documentary about a guy who's literally trying to live forever, but, you know, just, I don't know. Horse meat is delicious. I understand it's, yeah, it's considered a delicacy in certain European countries like France and Chicago. Okay, so let's see. I guess I can buy some horse meat, but I think horse meat's kind of heavy. So it looks like a good, you know, kind of a weight to cost ratio would be mutton. Yeah, so, yeah, because I want to get some food to give to my dog. I guess, but the thing is, if you buy raw meat, it goes bad after a while, wasn't it? Were there vegans back in 1403 Bohemia? Sure, I can imagine there were people who just preferred to eat veggies and, you know, dirt.
Yes, horse meat is indeed delicious.
wrong part of the horse there, Laura. Yeah, he's like, yeah, I'll have some of the smoked sausage that was made from the horse's sausage. God. Let's see. Horse meat's a bit sticky. Is it really? Matt, you've had horse meat before, huh? Okay, so if I yeah, what's a good snack for a dog? And I don't want to do the dried meat because that's kind of expensive. So I'm guessing we'll buy, I don't know, 2 horse meat, 2 chickens, and 2 muttons. Cap, if you go to the Capone quest, don't waste much money there. Oh, that's right, because we're going hunting. That's true. Does anyone know who sells arrows? Because right now I have arrows. Check the basket. How much do they? What's my total? 5-8. Sure, why not? Close the deal. Okay, so let's feed my dog. I like how the dog's just out running around. Okay, hold on. Let's see. All right, let's give the dog some food.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Okay, we're gonna give the dog. Let's give the dog a little bit of horse meat. All right. There we go. Okay, I guess. All right, there we go. So we fed the dog. Let's see. Praise the dog.
There's the good doggy.
Who's a good doggy?
My home, my family, my livelihood.
That's my boy.
I don't go with Joey. Reached a new level. All right, end dialogue. I guess vegetarians, not vegans. You're right. Yeah, I guess it'd be probably, I don't know, probably hard to be a vegan in the year 1400 something. There's a hunter in the upper town. Okay. All right, so now what time is it? All right, we're already past 1 p.m. I guess for the stuff that, yeah, the stuff that's at zero durability, or, yeah, so these things, so if it's marked in red, it's low durability, but does that mean it can't be sold either? Yeah, this leather jerkin, I'm assuming, is not worth anything, right? So, let's go to the armorer's shop. A succulent Chinese meal. Delicious. It's gonna start chasing horses now. And how? All right, let's do this. Okay, open.
Good health to you.
All right, let's talk trade. Okay, so we're gonna sell. So I can sell this because its durability is 0. I'm not gonna get much for it. So let's. Item is equipped to proceed. It will be unequipped. Okay. So, all right, the Warhorse Gambeson, yeah. So, all right, so just real quick, so chat, this specific piece of gear is at 0 durability. Is there no way to fix this? All the vegans died of starvation in the bad years. Oh yeah. Weaponsmith has arrows too, I guess. At night they are free. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. A tailor will repair the. Oh, really? Oh, okay, so let's. Exit the shop. Okay, so Tinker, Tailor, Soldier, Spy. Where is the Tailor? That's the Cobbler. Quest Giver. There's a Scribe there. Where be they? Oh, the Tailor is not too far, actually.
Baked goods fresh from the oven. Come and get them.
Let's see, so somewhere on the inner. Yeah, I'd love to go to this town. Alright, talk.
Good day. What is it?
It's dark is what it is. Hold on, let's end dialogue. Give me a sec.
Good luck then.
All right. And, let there be light. Let's talk trade.
God bless.
Okay, so she doesn't have the ability to repair stuff. Wow, Nobleman's Red Hose, $700. Oh, that's a trader. Oh, let's see. Oh, trader. So where's the tailor at? Shop guard. I feel like we're in the right area. Let's see, open. I'm probably not allowed back there. Oh, wait, is this him? Aha, there he is. Okay, there's old Schmunky McGee.
Jesus Christ be praised.
About repairs.
Good luck to you.
Okay, here we go. So let's see. Select. Okay, so repairing that, repairing this, and repairing this, and repairing this. Okay, so let's go to, let's get a haggle a little bit.
Let's have a word about the price.
All right, so?
He wants my business, but is he willing to haggle? Let's try 48 instead of 52. Maybe 47, 48. Let's make an offer at 48.
What about this?
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal.
A little more? 51. He wants 51. I want 50. Make offer.
All right, so.
Huzzah! Okay, yeah, I've learned to, you know, get a couple dudes. All right, so now if we look at my armor, wait. Okay, so he repaired this, but is the leather? So the tailor not able to repair the leather jerkin? Warhorse gear gets a repair discount? I don't know, maybe. It was a cobbler for shoes. But yeah, who repairs the jerkin, though? Yeah. Jerkin is at the armorer. Okay. All right, so then we depart thusly.
Come and get them.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, Fnarf. All right. Armor Smith. About repairs.
Farewell.
Okay, here we go. So let's see. Select all. Okay, $42 to repair everything. So let's haggle a smidge.
Can we do something about the price?
Naturally.
Naturally. Oh, he's a pushover. Okay. All right, so he wants 42.5. I'm going to offer him 37.5. Hopefully that's not too low. Boop.
Are we agreed?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
Almost. All right, so 41. We're going to offer him 39.5.
Are we agreed?
Well, a little more, and we'll call it a deal.
I saw this exact same scene on another streamer's channel. We'll call it 40.
Aye, that would do it.
Yeah, see, a little bit of light haggling without lowballing. So that's nice. See, chat? Yeah. All right, and the shoes, the cobbler can fix my shoes. Yeah. Okay, yeah.
Garlic, carrots, beetroot, onions.
Sons of beaches. Yeah. All right, let's go to the Robble Gobble Cobbler. I don't need the torch right now. Yeah, and then we're going to play another 3 hours of dice. Yeah. I'm a horrible dice addict. Look, I need to get that big jackpot. Okay, let's see. Are we by the cobbler? Nope, cobbler is pretty far ahead. Bum 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 yum yum. I'm a dum dum da da dum dum dum. So that's a so this is the other tavern. Is this the other tavern? Yeah. Okay. So quest tipster. There. Yeah. So there's a tavern here. There's a small tavern, man. They got barely any seating for anybody. Oh, is there? Oh, I guess there's an out. Oh, yeah. I guess most people sit outside. Oh, wait, look, another guy's willing to play some dice. All right, let's do this. Save game. Rate tourney. Yes. Okay. All right, chat. We have a new player. We have someone new to play against. Yes.
Care to try your hand at dice?
Okay. Ooh, this guy's kind of a big baller. Let's just do 20 for now. Chat, look, oh, I just realized my camera's missing. Hey, look, it's almost like me. Hold on, wait, a lucky die. Yeah, let's use this guy. And escape.
Why, oh why did I ever agree to this? I'll lose my shirt again.
Dude, look, if... Holy crap, this is so weird. Oh, hold on, let's do this. Let's see, we're gonna get 300 and 400 right off the bat. So let's do this. All right, so we're gonna score and pass. 400. Did I say 700? Look, so if I had longer hair, and lost about 20 pounds, dude, I would literally look like that guy. Isn't that weird?
That's it.
Yeah. This is like me when I was 20. I'm 21 now. Okay, so 400. All right, we're tied.
That's all.
Yeah, so isn't that weird? Like if I had long hair, and I'm even wearing the red shirt. Okay, so what do we got here? All right, so we've got 400. That's me, level 0 user usually. All right, here we go. 400, and we're going to score and roll again. Come on, lucky dice. And, ooh, I'm glad I did that. So we're going to go ahead and get 600 total, and we're going to pass. All right, I'm 1/4 of the way there. Okay, this guy's got a 1. Okay, he's got a 1 and a 5. He's going to keep going. Bust. Come on, bust. Nope. Okay, so he's going to get 400. I'm going to be in the lead, but not by much. Oh, he's going for it. Bust, 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 bust. Damn. All right, 450.
That'll do me.
All right. I'm still in the lead, but not by much. Okay, we've got I chat. This is actually not bad for a single throw. We're going to have 500, and we're going to score and pass. Alright. Okay, so... Ouch! Oh, he got a straight.
Your turn?
Damn, he just pulled ahead by 100 points. Oh, hold on, I'm sorry. Every time I play dice, I have to move my webcam, because right where I put my webcam is right where the score is, you know? So, there we go. Now you guys can see a little better. Okay, so we've got 2, 3, 4... Oh, wait, chat, check this out. 2, 3... 4, 5, 6. Finally I get a straight after not getting a straight for many turns. So we're going to score and pass. There we go, finally. Ooh, he's got 300. Or never mind, I thought he...
We'll see.
Oh, this guy's... Ooh, okay, got 200 there. Is he gonna go? Keep going? Bust. No, he got a 5. Alright, so 350.
This'll be the one.
Oh, he's gonna keep going. Oh, I think he got 2 1s. Oh, that lucky dog. Oh, man, that lucky dog. Look at him. Oh, man. And he gets to go again now. Chad,
That's it.
He's almost ahead of me now.
Now I'm for the chop.
Wow, he busted. Fantastic. Okay, that was great. Okay, 2, 3. Oh man, this is not a good throw. All right, we'll just take the 5 and keep going. Yeah. All right, score and roll again. Just seeing if there's anything. Nope. All right, I think that's all I got. 50. Alrighty, now what do we have? We've got. All right, 250. Let's score and I don't know, chat. So this is a tough call. Do I drop the 5 and then roll these 3? Just a single one, or do I keep 1 and then try to roll the other 4? Yeah, what do you guys think? Should I keep the 200 and then just roll the other 3 dice? Keep a 1 and roll the rest. Okay. All right. So score, roll again.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
Okay, bummer. Unfortunately, it's just gonna get a pair of 5s, and I don't wanna risk this. I'm only gonna get 250 on this turn. Okay, yeah, it's a gamble. It was a gamble.
That's it.
I'm still ahead. Keep 5s and roll again. Really? You would have rolled again on those 2s? Oh, oh, crap. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay, now we're tied. All right, we're tied again. Okay, let's see here. We've only got 1-1. We're tied. I mean, this, yeah, we're pretty much neck and neck still. Okay, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn, if I'd had a 5, would have had a small straight. All right, let's score and roll again. Okay, oh, God, we were so close. 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn, if that had been a 5, oh, that would have been so nice. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Bummer. Alright, so we'll keep this. Roll again.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything. It's no big deal. You didn't have much anyway.
Damn. Okay, we're tied. Let's see if how he's probably gonna pull ahead now. Okay.
This'll be the one.
So he's got 300 now. Oh, ouch! Ooh, dang. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. It's the first of 4,000 wins. Yeah, you have to get a 1 or a 5 or a 3 of a kind or a straight. What, like this guy just did, apparently.
Shouldn't I?
Oh, this guy just...
I daren't.
This guy just hosed me in his last 2 turns. Yeah. Bummer. Yeah, okay. I guess I should just go for it, right? Yeah. Damn, he got two lucky hands back to back, and yeah, look how far ahead. We were tied, and now he's at 3750. Oh man, go for it. Yeah, so let's score and roll again. See if we get lucky. And bust. I busted. So that's game over for me. Damn. Yeah. Man, we were doing good, but yeah, he just ended up pulling ahead.
That's it.
Yep. I am toast. Alright, well 20 groshens to that guy, I guess. Yeah, he's got a bunch of ones. He just beat me, so yep, that's that. Alrighty.
Money, money, money!
Alrighty.
Check it out.
Combat Jack, thank you for the 30 months. Yeah, I may have lost the dice game, but I have won a resub. Thank you, Combat Jack. I appreciate it, buddy. Combat Jack, Combat Jack, did you change your name on Twitch? Like, did you used to go by you need more lucky die and some practice. I actually have more lucky dice, but the problem is I tried using all 3 of them, and it actually was working against me. So I have a lucky die, a shrinking playing die, and the oh, you mean more of this one specifically? Yeah, blackjack. Okay, so I was about to say, yeah, because if somebody had been subscribed for 30 months and I don't recognize the name, that usually means that they've changed their handle. So, all right, well, Blackjack is now Combat Jack. I don't know, Chad. Should we try to get a rematch? You need more lucky die and some practice. Yeah. Well, I mean, I think I've got I basically got the handle on it. But yeah, he just got 2 big scoring hands back to back. You know that's just how the game goes. Yeah, pickpocket. No, there's too many people. I mean, I could try. Because what happens every time I try to pickpocket someone ends up seeing me. Yeah, okay, yeah, should we do a chat? Should we do another kind of gambling? See if I can steal my money back from him. Let's see. Okay.
Is that some new kind of game?
Oh, nope. Yeah, that guy can see me. Yeah, that guy can see me. You obsessed with Farkle now? Sure, none. Why not? Right. Yeah, see this?
Have you lost something?
Yeah, and I need this guy to go away. All right, let's try again, chat.
Good health to you.
Yeah, all right, let's try again.
Fancy throwing a few dice?
Yeah, see this guy. Yeah, this guy wants to play. He wants to go big. What I want to do is I want to win my money back. So let's see, 20 point. What was it? 20.6. He won 20.6 for me. So I'm gonna try to play again at 20.9. Yeah, this guy basically wants to soak me for cash. All right. All right, let's see if I can get my money back. All right, using my lucky die. I could try using the shrinking playing die, because shrinking playing die it has a better chance to land on 1 and 6, but the lucky die has a better chance of landing on 1 and 5, which are the two that you want the most. None Good Left says double or nothing? Oh, really? Maybe a prediction if he wins or not? Yeah, I don't know, Jay Grind, if you want to set that up again. Oh, hold on, we're about to have an ad break. Give me a sec.
Why, oh why did I ever agree to this?
Oh, shit.
I'll lose my shirt again.
Hold on. Oh, crap. Hold on. Hold on, chat. I think we're... Hold on. Let's see. Quit. Yeah, give me a sec. Load game. Sorry, we're just about to have a Twitch ad. So give me a sec, and I'll wait for that Twitch ad to end. Yeah, you know, I use the Twitch ad scheduler, so... So, None says I should go double or nothing. So I would end up losing 60 groschen if I lose. That's weird. I just got a notification that I was about to roll a Twitch ad.
My respects to you.
Okay.
You up for a throw or two?
Okay, so like I said, all right, so double or nothing, huh? So let's see, 20.6 would be 40. What was it? 41.2? 41.4. All right.
Advertisement. This is an advertisement. You can't escape me. Buy trucks.
There we go. Yeah, see, now the Twitch ad just started. Damn it. Thank you, guy here. Like that. Stupid Laura at the horse. I like that. Laura at the horse creep. Okay, here we go. Oh, let me turn my... hold on, give me a second. It's getting kind of hot in here. I'm going to turn my ceiling fan on. All right, there we go. All right, so let's confirm.
May the best man win.
Okay, all right, there we go. Yeah, predictions are up. I don't see the problem is like the ads playing. Okay, hey, chat, we're off to a good start. 1, 2, 3, so that's 600. We're gonna get 650 at our opening salvo. Let's see, hold on. Okay, all right, well, okay, hold on. I'm gonna wait for 30 seconds because, like I said, the Twitch ads are playing right now. So, all right, so again, an opening salvo is 650 is not bad, so that makes me happy. You don't need one truck. Do you have to buy multiple? Yes, you have to buy, what was that guy's name? Tim Taylor? Yeah, you have to buy Ford from Tim Taylor Ford. Yeah, where you can talk to Tim Taylor and get a Ford from Tim Taylor Ford. 50,000 points in that you win the game. No pressure. Okay. Oh, how can you save game without that drink? Kara, I'm using a mod. Yeah, it's
guys ain't gonna throw themselves, you know?
I think it's literally the most popular Kingdom Come Deliverance mod on Nexus mods. It's just simply allows you to save the game without needing the save drink. And I have to be honest, I knew from the get-go I wasn't gonna like that because I tend to save a lot, so... All right, here we go. This guy's telling me to hurry up. All right, so welcome back from Twitch ads. This is the opening hand. I decided not to progress until everyone was back, so I'm getting 650 on my first throw. Okay, so this guy's gonna get okay, sticking with just one. Looks like he's got a couple more ones. Yeah. So he's got 300. Let's see if he.
This'll be the one.
He's gonna gamble. Come on, bust. Okay, he got a 1, and so... Alright, so I got 650 on my opening.
What the hell's with these damn dice?
Why would you do that? That was a really bad choice. Exactly, we have to get my gamba on. Okay, 1, 2... Oh, we're missing a 3. Dang, yeah, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. If one of these had been a 3, I would have cleaned up. I'd rather just play instead of worrying about need an item to save, in my opinion, to value my time. Does it disable achievements? It's not supposed to. In the description for the mod, it says it doesn't disable achievements. But your mileage may vary. All right, here we go. Boop. All right, so we're gonna get rid of the rest of this. Mostly, I would say this month-old pickle for me. Sometimes I like to intentionally do silly stuff that would be very detrimental to the playthrough. For instance, like I would just, I don't know, drop like a boulder on someone's head for laughs, and then, you know, have half the town hate me. But it's like I'd rather just save, do that, enjoy it because it's funny, and then just reload my save and keep playing.
What's the matter?
So.
Forgotten how to count.
All right, here we go. Oh, this guy's talking trash now. He took 20 bucks from me. Now he's talking trash. All right, so let's score and roll again. Okay, come on, big money. Big money. Not big money. Well, here we go. Yeah, we got let's see. They were going to have 400, so this is going to be a 500 point round for me. Boop. There we go. So we're very well in the lead. Yeah.
Should I? Shouldn't I?
I kind of like the original
No, I
saving
don't.
method. I kind of like the original saving method. Makes all decisions more meaningful. It needs more planning, but surely that's not for everyone. Right? Yeah, I know. You argue that or Month-Old Pickle says I value my time. I'm the same way, because if I had to somehow work towards, say, like I did something that really drastically ruined my reputation, but I did it for laughs, and I didn't have this mod save, it would take me hours and hours of gameplay to fix that reputation hit, right? So instead, with the saving system being modded, then I could dick around a little bit, have 5 minutes of just fun, and then just go back to playing the game. Okay, so let's see. Oh, geez. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, 1,100. Nice. Okay, here we go. Score and roll again. No, we're going to pass. Thank you very much. Okay. But, let's see. Ooh, this guy's got, yeah, alright, so he got 400.
This'll be the one.
And did he get a 6?
Now I'm for the chop.
Wow, that's the second time he's busted. If he beats me playing like this, I'll be impressed. Alright, we're gonna take just the 1 here, and we're gonna score and roll again.
Only got 2 hands.
I don't know. Okay, so we've got... Okay, so we've got 200. Let's score and roll again. Kind of living dangerously here, but let's go for it. I'm in the lead.
Afraid of anything, eh?
I'm in the lead, and I barely lucked out here. Okay, very good. So I'm going to have 350. Let's score and pass. Okay, so now I'm in the lead. But all it takes is one really good hand, and you can catch up. Speaking of which, there you go. Got 500.
That'll do me.
Okay, what do we got? We've got... Alright, that's not really great, so let's do score and roll again. I like how my dog's just barking at everybody. And did I bust? Let's see. If I must, I will bust. Okay, we'll take just this 1 and score and roll again.
Oh, come on. It's time I had a throw.
Shut up. So... okay, we'll take it. Yeah, so this is going to be another 350 hand. Score and pass. Death by 1,000 cuts. Alright, I just need 1,050, and we've kicked this guy's butt.
It.
I mean, like, yeah, you can buy those potions. It would just be, it would be very expensive, right? Because it's like 100 groshens per potion or something like that. Groschen per potion. Let's see.
Oh, no.
Oh, he busted. How hyped has this playthrough made you for KCD2? Which tier will your PC allow in their graphics range chart? Probably high. Maybe not like ultra high, but reasonably high. Okay. Oh, dude, look at this. There we go. Bam, 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 bam. 450. Score and pass. All right, I'm gonna jinx myself by saying if I lose at 3,400 to his 1,250, I don't.
I might as well go and.
I don't deserve to play this game anymore. Okay, we've got 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. Damn. Okay, so let's go ahead and take that guy. Let's roll again. Oh, it just takes time and effort. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, so this is really not much either. Score and roll again. And
if I was in your shoes,
bust.
I'd pass while the going's good.
Let's see. Alright, we're only at 200, so we're going to score and roll again. Hope I don't bust.
Not
Fingers...
afraid of anything, eh?
Let's see. Clunk. Alright, man. Alright, I got some... there's enough to stay alive, but this is not my better hand. Alright. Okay, now I don't want to take any risks, because I'm so close to winning. Okay. Why didn't he take those two... The one... Oh, God, that was a weird choice. He had 2 1s and then 3 2s, so that would have been, what, 400? Yeah, see, there we go. He's got 3 2s again. 400.
That's all.
That would have been funny if I'd busted right off the bat. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait a minute. Hold on. Yeah, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, thank you, Nun, for convincing me to do double or nothing, because boom shakalaka, I have won.
Why oh why didn't I quit while I was ahead?
Yes, exactly. Winner. Oh, whoops, hold on. Here we go. All right, there we go. So I got my money back and then some. Congrats, better. Oh yeah, so those of you who wagered your channel points, congratulations. Okay, so now, what time is it? It is. It's about 6:30. So I have to do the hunting mission in the morning. He who dares wins or loses all their cash. Right. Fortune favors the bold, unless you have really bad luck. There's lucky and there's smart. I'll take lucky any day. I can only take lucky personally. So, yeah. Okay, so. Alright, let's see. So, alright, chat. Well, then what do I do? Well, I'll tell you what. If I got a little bit of time, let's go over here and go to this unexplored place. Or maybe I could do a little bit more sword play.
Would you believe it?
Oh, you want to try alchemy? The shop is nearby. Yeah, sure. Where's the alchemy shop? Let's see. Quest giver. Fortune favors the bold. I'm getting there, man. Near the tailor. Oh, okay. Oh, here it is. Is that apothecary? Well, to it. We will try that, but let me just run over there since I got some time to kill. Yeah, we're fast travel here to the upper gate. Upper grate. Yeah, here we go. Accept. Zip, 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 zip. Oh, is there a storm rolling in? What is that? Ah, alright, chat. And now, yes. Okay, so now we're just going to go straight and we're going to see what is the unexplored place, which appears to be dead ahead. You need to give money to the doctor at Alchemy Shop as well for healing you. Okay, good to know, good to know. Alright. I wonder if there's a mod that gets the dog to stop barking all the time. Wow, 58,000 go to Wabbit Hatter and Angst 1. Oh, really? Wow. So, there you go, Wabbit Hatter. Now I need to actually create better things to use those channel points on. Okay, is this a... Oh, it's another tavern. Ah, okay. This looks like something out of Lord of the Rings. Yeah, the Broken Wheel Inn. Okay. Ah, discovered lodgings as well. Roger got one lodged. There you go. There's a game of dice. Oh, unfortunately, you can't see their dice, so you can't see them actually play.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Let's see. Does anyone here need help?
Do you know if there's anyone around here who could use my help?
Could be. You're the blacksmith's son from Scarlet's, ain't you?
That's me.
The bailiff here could probably use you. He's got some jobs for the Scarlet's refugees, but he's not sure who's good for what. He was moaning about it here yesterday.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, that was the bailiff. Let's see what this guy's got for trade. Ah, chat. Should we have a pint? Ah, cheap wine. Let's see. Oh, this guy's got a little bit of everything. Some porridge. I'm not exactly hungry at the moment, but haven't had a beer in this game yet, so let's go ahead and buy a beer. Spend some of that cash that I won. Okay, just accept. Yeah. Oh, escape goes back. 1.8. Ah, nothing like a pint of medieval Guinness. Alright, close the deal. Yeah, maybe we can just sit for a moment, huh, chat? Have a pint? Yeah, I got my own table. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I would do this, man. I would like I said, if they had a place like Westworld where you could go and just live in a medieval town for a week, I would do this. They'd probably put me to work, though. Be like, yeah, you gotta go plow the fields and then plow my wench. Yeah, just put me to work. If you haven't played Dice in a while, exactly, yeah, you haven't played Dice in a while. Yeah, about 45 seconds. Have you played any other CryEngine game like Evolve or Hunt Showdown? I'm sure you've played Crysis. Yeah, I've played other CryEngine games. I'm just trying to remember. Well, there was Star Citizen for a good long time, but I'm trying to think of anything else. And I only played Evolve once, and I've never played Hunt Showdown. Yeah, what other games that were CryEngine based have I played? Yeah, Angst, that guy can wait. All right, here we go. Yeah, we'll have a beer. Okay. Drunkenness. Alcohol begins to act gradually, giving you bonuses on speech, vitality, charisma, and strength, although if you overindulge, the after effects can be less than pleasant. Ah, okay, good. Okay, I'm rather conspicuous at the moment, but let's go to player and buffs. So, a reading spot, drunkenness. Okay, so I've got a little bit more charisma at the moment. A reading spot. Really good place to read a book. Reading will be faster and you will learn more from your books. Okay, I don't know how to read, period, so... Sit among the mung puddles and horse poop. Yes. Baron, who knows? Maybe someday. It barely runs on PC as it is, but who says that it won't eventually be capable of playing on, like, I don't know, like the PlayStation 10 or the Xbox 15, Xbox 100. Someday. I mean, they could stand to make a lot of money if they could get the game working on console. Just the game does have a lot of inherent, like, keybinds and commands and stuff, because it's more of a sim than an arcade game.
Here.
So yeah, someday, if they can figure out how to get it ported to console, once it's more stable and playable, then yeah, they could stand to make a lot of money, I think. Yeah, they could make another $1 billion. Alright, well, Chad, I think we've had our fun here. Let's see if we can get a little bit of light swordplay in. Now, here's a question. Wouldn't it behoove me... I know some people hate it when people say behoove. I don't know. It's a word that irritates people like moist and coagulant. Oh, unfortunately the trainer is not here. I guess he's gone home for the day. But yeah, what's stopping me from taking all of my clothes off? So that way, Sophie, let's do this. Yeah, is there... Oh, the cobbler. Hey, let's go to the cobbler and get my shoes fixed. Yeah, is there anything stopping me from... I'll put my shoes on at least. Yeah, why can't I practice in my base clothes so that way my armor doesn't get damaged? Moist behoovement, yeah. While I'm letting this load coagulate. What about preggers? I hate that word. That's annoying. It's like 15-year-old girls talking about pregnant women. It's like, oh my god, she's preggers. Seems like AI-focused imaging tech is the future of gaming. I'm excited to see KCD2 on my PS5 Pro and 60 FPS 4K using PSSR. Oh, okay, so it is going to be on console. It's actually a good idea. Oh, okay. Alright, let's see if we can get to the cobbler's office before they close. Because right now it is... yeah, so it's I think the shops are getting ready to close. It's almost 6 p.m. Whereas it's 7:10 p.m. in my time in real life. Have you dabbled in alchemy? No. I was gonna go. I just wanted to go discover the location, and then yeah, we'll fast travel to the alchemy place if we can. Okay, I need the rod ogler. Okay, so here's.
It'll behoove you to clean off any fluid while it's still moist.
Yes,
or it'll coagulate.
Yuck. Alright, let's talk to the...
Good day to you.
The gobbler here. Alright, let's talk about repairs.
Take care now.
Okay. Ooh, man, that's expensive. Now, Noble's shoes. Noble's shoes. But the thing is, I have shoes in my trunk at home, and we have to go sleep. I don't know, Chat, what do you think? Do you think it's worth repairing these shoes, or should I just... I mean, these are Noble's shoes, too. I shouldn't even be wearing these. I mean, I did just win 20 bucks off that guy. Okay.
Just do it!
Alright, let's haggle a little bit. Let's see if we can get him to do it for 25.
Let's have a word about the price.
Why not?
Why not? Okay. Yeah, let's see if I can get... I'm going to go with 20... Let's try 23. I don't want to insult him, but make an offer.
Is this enough?
More.
He was so soft-spoken. He's like, more. He's like, it's just very calmly but gleefully haggling. He's like, more. This game is fantastic and occasionally in surprising ways. All right, 24. Come on, you schmuck. I'm trying to get him down to 25 from 27.5. Make an offer.
Are we agreed?
I'd almost shake on that.
Almost. Mostly. 20. I said 25. He'll go for 25.
See now? I knew we'd come to an agreement.
I saved 2.5 groschens. How much armor on those shoes? More. Oh, he hit his own finger. Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait. Why?
Can you hear me?
Surrender.
What's going on?
For security reasons.
I got searched inside of a house? Gee, why? Well, search me then.
Ugh, come on then.
All's well. Mind how you go.
Wow, he actually came into the house to search me, huh? Yeah. I guess that's the game's way
Stop
of...
right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch. I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine, or it's off to jail.
Resist arrest. Hold
Then
on.
pay with your blood.
Thank you, Guire. Yeah, resisting arrest. Welcome to Croatian. Southern. It's Bohemian Skyrim is what this is. You will get searched from time to time if you have a bad reputation or if you keep stealing things, even if you don't get caught. Really? So what's my reputation in this town at the moment? Is there a way to see that? Player tab. Okay. Stats. Main level. Oh, reputation. My reputation in Aratai is 60. Talmberg is 50. Rovna is 0. Okay, now, like I said, if we hurry, we might be able to get to the alchemist on time, but I doubt it. Alright, thank you, Mr. Wobelstein. Separate values for citizens and guards. Oh, really? Okay. Player... Ratai... Traders, good. Citizens, good. Refugees, good. Soldiers, okay, so just slightly above better, or slightly above average. Kind of like my girth. Okay, let's see. Is the alchemist still awake? It is currently... Oh yeah, it's getting late. Looks like they're getting ready to close shop, so let's see. Let's see if this guy's still willing to chat. Oh yeah, I think he's just about to close his doors. Oh, he's like, oh, a customer.
Heavens, lad. You're looking bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Last time I saw you, I thought you were ready for the priest.
Yeah. Jay Grant, I have Nettle, and I think I might have some Belladonna as well. I'm healthy again, reasonably.
I'm feeling as good as new.
I'm glad to hear it.
Before the stream today, I went and did a bunch of flower picking. Just, let's see, about that debt. Oh, that's right, I still owe this guy a debt.
About that debt?
Let's see. I won't pay anything. It'll take me a while longer. Let's settle up our debt here.
Here you are.
Thank you. I'm glad to see you're a man of honor. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Let's see. About Ratai. Boop. How's life?
What's life like in Ratai?
Life is good here. By God's mercy, the war's passed us by so far. There's nothing but them refugees to disturb the peace.
Okay, good to know, good to know. And training. Let's see. Alchemy.
Would you teach me more about alchemy?
Certainly.
Certainly. Beginner.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you.
$60. All right, so yeah, all the training is $60, huh? Alchemy bench is the other side of the shop. Okay, let's see if we can get him to haggle.
Isn't that quite a lot?
Let's see. He wants 60. I'm gonna try to offer him 45.
What do you say to this?
That's a poor offer.
Oh shit. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh, he didn't like that offer at all. Let's try 50.
Agreed. Now listen up.
Save 10 groshens. Yeah, he really didn't like that low offer. You learned alchemy. Okay. Oh, okay, so that was easy. So this is shop guard. Let's take a look. Yeah, let's see. Other items. I've got chamomile, nettle, poppy, sage, St. John's wort. Oh, I don't. It looks like I don't have any belladonna. I thought I did. So let's talk to this lad.
Good health to you.
Hey, I saved $10. All right, let's talk trade. Okay, so you said we need some belladonna. Okay, I'm gonna buy his entire collection, except, boop. And you bought 1 level, right? Okay. If you didn't have final offer skill, the haggle would have failed. Oh, okay, Roger, Roger. Always go the lowest when buying and highest when selling, then match their offer. Oh, okay, cool, Bran. I can do that. I could. Wow, can you imagine trying to buy a cobweb? And this guy's got a little bit of everything. Oh, look at this. Recipes. Very expensive recipes. Lazarus potion, 1.2k. So, alrighty. Well, 1 nettle. I have nettle already. So let's see. Other. Yeah, I've got 5 nettle. So now, what should I make? Escape. Basket. He wants 28.5. Okay, so you're saying if I have that perk, I should always go the lowest? Save your schnapps. But, I mean, why would I be making save your schnapps if I don't need it anymore because I have a mod? Oh, we're just going to make 1. Okay, alright. Haggle it is.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well, we can try it.
You can sell it, but to show how it's done. Okay, so basically so if we have that perk, we lowball. Is it every time that perk kicks in? Make offer. Boop.
Are we agreed?
More.
Oh wow. Oh wow. You weren't kidding, man. They really. Okay, yeah. So he's very angry. And yeah, shit, man. I'll just take that offer.
I'll go for that.
Reputation gained. Yep. Oh, okay, cool. Good to know. That'll save me a lot of money in the long run. All right. Wormwood. There's so much stuff to steal. Okay, so you said I have to go behind this guy. Oh, that's lockpicking. Where is the... Do I go up here? Is this a private area? Oh, private area. Okay. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
What are you doing here?
I apologize. Around back. All right, we have to hit it from the around back.
I am the ultimate badass. State of the badass art.
Okay,
Been subbed a Spartan number of months.
Ah, there you go. Yeah, 117. Appreciate that, Catmark Mage. Thank you for being a tier 3 commando. It's get 37 million sub hypes or more. Open. Okay, so. Ah, here we go. So this is the alchemy room. Okay. Oh, start alchemy. All right. You've learned venoms and poisons. Ever going to do Halo on here? Well, which one? I mean, we've had like, what, 25 years of Halo at this point? Let's see. Okay. So, what? T for help. Alchemy is a useful skill that transforms herbs and other ingredients into Kentucky Fried Chicken. Yeah, 11 herbs and spices. In order to brew those, you need a knowledge of alchemy, a recipe, an alchemist bench, and the necessary ingredients. In the alchemist lab, you'll find on the right side of the bench a herbarium, which lists all the properties of herbs and all the recipes you have so far learnt. You open it with E, and using Q, turn the pages to the recipe or plant description you want. It's always best to follow the recipe in the book. By holding E on the recipe, you can also set all the necessary ingredients straight onto the alchemy bench. The degree of difficulty of the brewing itself varies, and each recipe requires a variable number of steps. The first step is always to pour the potion base, which you will find on the shelf on your left. Then you add the ingredients to the cauldron from the shelf on the right. If the recipe demands it, you must take care to grind ingredients using the mortar and pestle. You can use the dish next to the mortar and pestle to prepare these ingredients. Finally, the next step is to brew the mixture on the prescribed flame, which is regulated by means of the bellows. Q. Sometimes it's enough to just warm it on a low heat. Sometimes it has to be boiled. So you have to work the bellows until the mixture bubbles. Just carefully time how long you brew the potion using the sandglass. Boy, this is involved. The brewed potion can then be poured directly from the cauldron into the phial or passed through the distiller. Recipe steps must be adhered to precisely. If you deviate too much from them, the potion will fail, you'll lose all your ingredients, and the whole brewing process will have to be repeated. Okay. Alrighty, so, okay. Here we are. Read. Let's see. Sivur Shishnap. Okay, I can't read. I don't know. Nettle Belladonna. I guess you can kind of read it. Let's see. Do you have the night vision potion? Not yet. Let's see. I will tell you how. Henry illiterate. Yeah, everything. I could tell. It's basically the letters are all jumbled. So, Vunum could be maneuver something. Schnapps. Okay, so let's prepare. What's the dog? Is the dog dying or? Select the wine jar out of the upper left. Okay, alright. Use. Why is it so dark in here also? Okay, so we're filling with a little bit of wine. Not yet, Captain Mark. I know where I need to go, but so far, so good. Okay, there we go. Now we got a little bit of light finally. Press I. Okay, Belladonna and Nettle. Okay, select. Okay, select. And escape confirm. And don't boil yet. Okay. What kind of game is this? Do you have to learn to read? Yes, the Avalanche Master. Yeah, I gotta feed the dog. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Reading was not common in the Middle Ages. Okay, so don't boil yet. The items are on your right. Okay. Oh, here we go. Nettle and Belladonna. All right, so here we go. Nettle. And there's the ingredients, and we'll put those in the cauldron, I'm assuming. There we go. There's that. This place needs more light. All right, grab the Belladonna. And it needs 1 Nettle and 2 Belladonna, I think. Nope. Oh, let's see. All right, reset. Okay, back. We'll put the Belladonna in there. Oh, hold on, wait. Oh, place 1 Nettle. Oh, reset. Oh, crap. Okay, hold on. Okay, I think I lost my ingredients. Okay, so, all right, we take the wine. All right, there's a call. I can't see anything. It's like dark as shit in here. Hold on, let's escape. Okay, let's see. All right, where is my? There we go. Now, can I use this thing? Start alchemy. Oh, it kills the light. Yeah, maybe Jagger, why don't we come back during the day when it's not so dark in here? Because I can't see anything. Hey, Benny, welcome, buddy. Give me King's Quest 3. Yeah, exactly. Let's do this. Let's come back during the day, like early tomorrow, because this is obnoxious trying to do this at night. There needs to be more light in here. And I'm just going to end up wasting a bunch of ingredients because I can't see what I'm doing. All right. Yeah, I mean, it's almost 10 p.m., so let's go ahead and fast travel back to the hut. And let's see, the miller. Boop. And accept. It's probably going to take me it's going to take me an hour to get home. Okay, here we go.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the rat?
All right, there we go. Man, I'm gonna start paying that guy $10 a day just to stop asking me if I want to wager. It's basically like paying the guy rent.
What are you doing?
Nothing. Me? Just hanging around.
Beetlejuice. There we go. Sleep and shave. Okay, yeah, exactly. I've been a little bit paranoid since I was playing dice past curfew, and I got killed for literally for playing dice. Okay, here we go. 8 hours. Yep, we'll wake up just before 7. That sounds pretty good to me. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, doodly dock. Okay, energy and health are still at 100%, so that's good. I wonder if we can go start pestering Teresa again, or if it's too soon. Okay, here we go. Oh, I
Hey,
can't.
lad! Don't you want a little wager on the rat-aid tourney?
Yeah, enough. I'm assuming he's not going to let that go until I actually do what he wants me to do, right? Excuse me, dog. I need to find a fire and cook this meat. All right, here, boy. Come on. Come here. Come on, it's breakfast. Do you want to be fed or not, you fiend? Okay, here we go. Food.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
You'll love this. Oh, no, my food. Oh, I forgot to cook my food yesterday. What happens if I give him, like, bad food? Guess we'll find out. Yeah, does he start getting, like, dog diarrhea or something like that? Alright, here we go.
There's the good doggy.
He's like,
that's my boy.
Why do I got the dog? Why do I have the dog squirts all of a sudden? What do you mean? What happens? I don't know. I mean, dogs have like hardy. I mean, dogs eat like dirt and grass and poop and stuff, so they don't care. Wake up in the morning feeling like P Doggy. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, wake up in the morning feeling like P Diddy's song did not age well. Nice. Yeah, you're absolutely right about that. Okay, so now that it's a little brighter out here, let's fast travel. Yeah, we're gonna fast travel. I like how I said I was just gonna focus on the main story of the game, and I barely played it. Can I? Oh yeah. So let's see. Eat. Oh, here we go. Eat from pot. There we go. I stole some chili. I mean, I guess is that like public chili? Yeah, this guy's walking around barefoot. Yeah, see, this is this hobo camp. Hold on. Yeah, I guess I could just walk around town eating all the free food, right? My childhood dog ate... Oh.
Oh my goodness. Does that feel better?
Yes. That dude is literally deflating. Yeah, Tangia is nuts, man. Yeah, it just allows people to just play alerts on your channel, man. It's good stuff. Yeah, wrecked bed. Yeah, his medical undergarments are in need of a very dire change. All right, here we go. Let's try this again. Okay, all right. It's still dark, but at least I can see a little better, and it'll get brighter eventually. Okay, here we go. Start alchemy. Okay, let's see. All right, prepare.
Hello, I love you. I'm just gonna sit here and say I love you and say hi and slay and yas.
Oh, hello. All right, so let's get the wine.
Many poos shot out of my anus.
Many poos. Okay, that's me waking up in the morning. Yep, sure thing, Wobblestein. All right, so we need... So, J-Grind, you said the recipe was... Is it nettle or belladonna? Add 1 nettle to wine and boil for 2 turns. Okay. All right, and then you use... Wait. Oh, wait, did I choose the nettle or the belladonna? Wait, which one did I choose this then? I got distracted by all the alerts. Wait, did I choose belladonna or nettle? Crap. All right, hold on. We got to reset.
Mr. White. Yes, science.
Okay, here we go. All right, reset. I got distracted by the alerts. Okay, prepare. All right, there we go. Okay, so 1 nettle. Oh wait, we need to use the wine first. And alchemy is kind of tedious, isn't it? Of course, it's kind of tedious in World of Warcraft as well. All right, so you have wine. You have water, wine, oil, and dog pee. Oh, okay. All right, so 1 nettle.
Someone cooked here.
I know, I'm trying so hard to... thank you, Michu. Oh my goodness. All right, here we go. Okay, yeah, exactly. All right, yeah, hold on, hold on. We're now that we're boiling, hold on, yeah. I'm trying to figure this out, chat. All right, here we go.
Try so hard.
Okay, how do I know when it's boiled? All right, grind. Okay, so I boiled it twice, I think. Okay, so that was twice. Okay, grind 2 handfuls. Okay, so here we go. Why is the dog howling? I guess he's lonely? All right, so here goes the dish. Oh, mortar. All right, here we go. Okay, and then another handful of belladonna. Okay, and then poop. Okay, we get the pestle. Okay, here we go. Nom 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 nom. I can smell your hair burning, right? Okay, and...
You need help. You need serious help. Serious help.
What? Come on, fake Dr. Phil. All right, so there's that. Now we boil it. Okay. Right, bellows. Oh, here we go. Now we got a Tangia party coming in.
Hello, chat. It appears you have reached the Tangia dance party. Let the party begin.
All right, here we go. Let's see. File. All right, let's get some dance emotes. Come on, let's do it. All right, there we go. We were successful. Yeah, thank you for all the dancing. You got a Tangia party. Thank you everyone for that. Awesome. Okay, so we did it though. Yeah, we successfully brewed. Let's see if we can back out here. We did it. We successfully brewed a dude. No, hold on. Let's see. Exit. Okay, so I used up a lot of my ingredients because I was learning, but that's okay. So now, if we go to, yeah, save your schnapps. And again, this stuff is very expensive. It costs $100. I think I could sell it for like 25 or 30. Oh yeah, I wonder if I could sell that potion. I guess just for practicing's sake. Thank you, J Grind. Ebsbus says Henry is here. Hallo alles. Ich heiße Henry und ich bin ein Dummkopf. Easy to make but tedious. Sure, yeah. Oh, okay, this place isn't open. Let's see, what time is it? It's almost 9. Let's just wait an hour. Okay, we're just gonna wait 1 hour. I had no idea how you did it without even using the sandglass to measure time. Angst, I took a guess. Alright, apothecary.
My respects to you.
Not after what I've done. Let's go talk trade. And sell. And food items. This guy... well, we'll save the bad meat for the dog. Let's see. Save your schnapps. So, yes, I can make it, and I get 32 groschens each. So that's actually pretty good. So let's sell that. And let's see if I can get him to give me a little more. Nom, 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 nom. Okay, so let's go to basket, and let's haggle.
Can we do something about the price?
Okay.
More like belongs in the trash.
So?
Okay. All right, so let's see. So we're gonna try to sell this for 44, and we're gonna make that offer. So somebody said because I have the final offer perk, I can lowball everybody.
Is this enough?
Yeah, final offer.
It'll take more than that to persuade me.
Okay, and then he's gonna meet me at 37.5. So let's see if he'll give me 38.
See now? I knew we'd come to an agreement.
There we go. So so that final offer perk is really going to save me a lot of money and make me a lot of money. A psychotic person says, how are you liking the combat? It's tough, but I feel like you could get good at it if you're willing to practice. I was able to beat a few people, but so far... Oh, look!
Thank you, good wife.
Oh, look, they actually do give alms to the poor. Oh. Yeah, so yeah, like I said, it's I think it's better than the combat system in Witcher 1.
Right there. Show me what you have on you.
Get going.
Yeah.
What's going on?
For security reasons.
Thank you for the hype train, by the way. Appreciate that, everybody. Yeah.
I'm from Skalitz and...
Search me, then.
Well, you know.
Ugh, come on, then.
All right. You can go.
Okay. All right, cool. So we learned how to make a potion. We learned how to make some money. Again, you know, those plants cost next to nothing. Gwahir, thank you for 117 months, buddy. Choo-choo for you. Alrighty. Okay, so now I think we kind of did a lot of stuff. Let's jump back into this mission. Meet Lord Capon at dawn in the courtyard of the Upper Castle. I was supposed to meet him there like 3 days ago. So, yeah. All right, here we go. Well, that wasn't exactly dawn, but you know, what can you do? All right, so there's the upper. They have a lower castle and an upper castle. Train with sword first. Okay. Scrum bum bum. My bum bum is bum bum-rific. Train with sword. What am I training? Combo moves? Training. Like to learn combos. Not wearing any of my armor.
To really hurt your opponent. It's no use just flailing at him and hoping you get lucky. You need technique, but using skilled moves is no easy matter. There's no miraculous strikes you can learn that will ensure you win every duel. You've got to work those techniques into your combat, force your opponent into a position you want him in, and then attack unexpectedly.
Okay. Ow. Ow.
Ah! See? I strike from overhead, then slash from the side, and back swing low down. So you expect me to strike from below, but then I turn the sword and strike you with the other side. Once more. Defend.
Okay.
Go!
Ow.
Now, you try it. Strike from above, then from the right, then slash.
Okay.
The strikes have to follow quickly, one after the other. As soon as one lands, you start the next. You have to keep exactly to the sequence, otherwise it won't come off. Slash from above, slash from the right, slash from below.
Okay. Yes. Yes.
Try to catch the rhythm. As soon as one blow lands, change the target zone and strike again, right away. Don't stop. No. You have to strike me 3 times.
I'm trying.
3 times.
I'm trying. Okay, here we go. All right.
Try to catch the rhythm. As soon as one blow lands, change the target zone and strike again, right away. Don't stop. No. You have to strike me 3 times. 3 times.
I mean, I'm clicking, man. This guy is just not very quick.
That right there is emotional
Try to
damage.
catch the rhythm. Try to catch the rhythm. As soon as one blow lands, change the target. No. You have to strike me 3 times. 3 times.
All right, here we go.
No. You have to strike me 3 times. 3 times.
Okay, here we go.
That's it.
All right, there we go.
Once more.
I was doing the slash from below the wrong direction. Okay, let's see.
That's it. Try it once more.
All right, so I was going the wrong direction with it. Yeah, sorry, I was just misread. Okay, so what else do I need to learn? All right, training. Training defense.
Can you teach me how to defend myself better in combat?
Yeah.
Certainly.
Beginner. Yeah.
I'd like to practice the basics.
Hey, P.N. Taylor,
All
welcome.
right, but
No.
it'll cost you.
Oh, maybe another time.
Maybe another time.
Okay, I guess I know all the basics now. And dialogue. All right, so what time? Oh, I gotta put the torch away. I don't need it. And it is now... All right, still technically morning, so hopefully this guy will be at the pub or whatever he is. Let's see. Yep, meet Lord Capon at dawn at the courtyard of the Upper Castle. Okay. I need to meet the ass at the castle. Alright, let's see. Let's see, where is the schmuck? Capon's horse. I guess he's... Oh, there's his horse. Oh, here he comes. Is that him? No? Did I... Yeah, he's got his dogs. Bernard's horse. Is this him? Hold on. Townsman. Yeah, so where's this guy? Walked right past him on the bridge. Oh, I walked up. Oh, didn't think he was going to be on the bridge, but let's see. Was that him? It isn't Dawn anymore. Hold on. He is in training now. Damn it! Oh, let's see. Hold on. Is this him? Oh, no, this isn't him. Townsman. Captain Bernard. Well, now what do we do? Look up. Yeah, exactly. Well, he's got to be around here somewhere. I mean, it's... Yeah, I mean, right. We were supposed to go a lot earlier. Current time, 10:54. Wabbit Hatter? Yeah, me neither. I mean, I don't know. I played this one PvP medieval fighting game, and for some reason, I was able to, like, pick up the attacks very quickly. That's Sir Hanush. I guess this guy doesn't want to... Can we pickpocket him? Oh, that's the wrong guy to pickpocket. Oh, wait, is this him? No, that's not him. Maybe if I punch his horse in the face, he'll come down. Wait until dawn. Well, but now what do I do? Okay, so chat, how bad of an idea would it be, since I got some time to pass anyways, how bad would it be to go to Skalitz right now? Archery range, but you missed out for today. Oh, okay. With a horse, without a horse, not a great idea. Okay. God. It's just the worst. Capons are castrated male chickens. Really? How do you castrate a male chicken? Let's see. Where is the archery range? Yeah, where? Oh, it's here. Okay. It's doable, but you wouldn't be able to carry much. Oh, okay. So there's a lot of loot. I like that though. I want to play it again. It's like. Let's see. Where's the damn archery range? Oh, is it in here? Ah, here it is. Ah, okay, cool. Man, I've wasted so much time. Let's see here. Archery master.
Good day to you.
Let's see. About Rate. I guess I don't need to talk to him. Archery
Is
contest.
there someone here who compete with me in archery?
Of course. What do you think this range is for? First, I'll explain the rules to you. You shoot 7, 13, or 21 arrows, depending on who you're shooting against. The straw surround is worth 1 point, the white ring 2, and the bullseye 3. Whoever finishes shooting first gets 3 extra points. The round ends when everyone has finished shooting, and whoever has the most points wins. It's the custom to wager on it, to make it more interesting, see? The better the archers you shoot against, the higher the stakes.
All right. That seems straightforward.
Just one more thing. Don't leave while the contest is underway, and never aim or shoot at anything but the target. Otherwise, you're out. Got it?
Got it.
Got it. All right.
How good are you with a bow? So I can find you a suitable opponent.
Let's see. Ooh, beginner. Let's try this. Beginner.
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. At least you'll get a bit of practice. Beginners shoot 7 arrows a round. Splendid. Here's some arrows for you. But you can use your own if you want. Meanwhile, I'll round up the competition.
All right. Okay, let me put on my arm gear.
Right.
Oh, hold on. Yeah, let's do this armor. Right. Let's see. Van braces. I'll put my van braces on. Okay. How do I... Oh, how do I... Wait, do I... Oh, do I not get a bow? Or, hold on. Wait a minute. Let's see. Weapons. Let's see. Oh, tournament arrow. Yeah, here we go. I thought I was gonna get a bow. Okay, hold on. 2. Shit, this guy's gonna get 3 bonus points on me. All right, here we go. Yep. Damn. That's just right out of range there. Oh shit, this thing shoots a lot straighter than my previous bow. Hold on. Oh man, I think I'm stinking at this. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, this bow shoots a lot straighter than the bow during my previous competition. Oop. There we go.
Arrows all shot.
Okay. Alright, who won? I don't know who won. Did I win? Did I win? Or... Did I loot? No, you lost? Oh, okay, talk. I don't know what was how, yeah, hold on. Archery contest.
Is there someone here who compete with...
Sure. There's always... How good are you with a bow?
Alright, let's try this again. Sorry.
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. Splendid. Here's some arrows for you. Meanwhile, I'll round up...
Okay, alright, this bow, for starters, I didn't have my bow ready to go, so that kind of sucked.
Shoot.
Okay, here we go. So I gotta beat this guy timing-wise. Come on, game, what are you doing? Alright, yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. It starts you off without your bow being out. Hold on. Damn it. Alright, here we go. So I'm going up against... I see. So I'm going up against 2 other people. There we go. That's a bullseye. Yeah, there we go. Love. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it starts you off with your bow not drawn. Okay, Townsman. Oh, Townsman's got 8. Hold on. Bullseye. Yeah, that was a perfect bullseye. Okay. Alright, 17. Oh, I guess I'm done.
End of game.
Ooh.
Henry is the victor.
Oh, God. Dude, there's nowhere I can put my webcam that it's not in front of something. Hold on, let's do this. There we go. I have to put my webcam here because you guys couldn't see where I was hitting in the scores and stuff. You can take your time. It only finishes when you use all your arrows, but you do get +3 points if you're ahead of everybody. Okay, so I lost 10 groschen, but then I just gained 30 groschen. So, yeah, all right. Okay, archery contest.
Someone here who...
Of course. What do you think? How good are you with a bow?
Let's try advanced. Let's see if I can do this, chat.
I've shot a few times.
Then you'll have no trouble finding an opponent.
I know, meat shield.
Advanced archers shoot
Right.
13 arrows. Splendid. Here's some arrows for you. But you can use your own if you want. Meanwhile, I'll round up the competition. Farewell.
Okay, here we go. So now...
Right. Archers, let's begin.
Okay, here we go. There we go. Let's see here. Yep. That was a bullseye. Perfect. That was close to a bullseye. All right, we're all tied at the moment. Oh God, I flinched. Damn it, that sucks. I flinched. There we go. That's another bullseye. That was close to a bullseye. All right, so I'm going up against guards now. Let's see. Oh. Damn, I missed again. Shit. Gosh, yeah, the way I'm assuming when you get better archery, you stop wiggling around so much. All right, 15. Oh, the guard. Oh, he's got 20 now, so I gotta catch up. 18. I got 3 hours left. I better make them count. 20. Oh, Chad, I'm gonna lose. Hold on. 22 to 24. I've got 1 hour left. I better make it count. I think I got a bullseye. 27. Oh no! Because I missed 2 arrows. Look at that. So there we go. 20. Oh, he beat me. He beat me. Son of a gun. Nothing. You lose. Good day, sir. Bummer. Okay, so I missed. I guess I don't know if it's. Yeah, it just gets a little squirrely. All right. Okay, archery contest. We're just passing the time, by the way.
Is there someone here who...
I'm sure. How good are you with...
Yeah, so I would have won, but I missed 2 arrows. Okay, let's try.
Shot a few times.
Then you'll have no trouble finding an opponent.
Why not? He's
Advanced
sensitive.
archers
I don't want him to
shoot
cry.
13 arrows. Splendid. Here's some arrows for you.
Right, I'm using a bow that's a little above my level right now, or like probably a lot above my level. Okay, here we go. All right, there we go. Starting off with a bullseye, that's pretty good. All right, so here we go. Let's try to get this. There we go. It's another bullseye. As long as I don't miss, I have a good chance of winning. Oh God! See, yeah, exactly. This bow is like out of my league because it's causing me to flinch too much. All right, let's just get out of here, man. Yeah, I need a bow that's not like an advanced level bow, because yeah, it's my character is not good enough to use this bow, so he's flinching a lot. Yeah, see what I'm. It's not like I'm like.
This is much worse than before.
Yeah, I agree. This is nasty.
Yeah, there we go. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna go a little slower now. Looks like we're still even. Damn, yeah, it's just he flinches too much, which is annoying. There we go, it's another bullseye. Alright, 21. 20. Yeah, I'm gonna lose because I missed 2 arrows. Alright, 23. 20. Yeah, I can't catch up now. All right, yeah, I need a bow that's more suitable for my level because this is like it's like if it's like oh God, oh dude, that sucks. I only lost by 1 point and I missed 2 arrows. But the problem is, it's like you think you're straight, then he's like and then he like flinches a little bit. Do you carry a handkerchief in your back pocket just in case you need to offer somebody a tissue? No, not in real life. No. Yeah. I think you need to put points into strength. Right, so I'm using an advanced level bow that I got. I basically beat that jerk that I'm supposed to go hunting with, and he gave me his bow. But yeah, the problem is it's like too like my guy's kind of weak, and I need a weaker bow so my character doesn't flinch as much. I could beat those guys. I need a less heavy bow. So here's a question. Yeah, so where can I go? To buy a weaker bow. How much cash do I have? Yeah, I lost a lot of money doing that. I lost like 60 groschen. So let's see. If I can't do the hunting trip, let's oh, are there eggs here? Oh, there's a nest here. Oh, maybe we can go get some eggs for free. Wait, you haven't done the hunting quest yet? Not yet, Cag. I keep getting distracted, and you only have a very small window before the guy just isn't there anymore. Yeah, go rob an armory. You were doing fine with that bow? Well, Wobblestein, so it doesn't matter what bow you use? Because it's like, it's annoying where you're like, you know, he just like starts twitching. That's why I kept missing. Alrighty, so there should be a, because I think I could beat those guys. I just need to, maybe I just need more strength outright? Is that what that is? Because yeah, it was just... I mean, I know it's not going to be like perfect dead aim, but still, yeah, I just need to be able to hold the bow a little better. And that's why I kept missing. Let's see. Where's there's supposed to be, it says there's a nest somewhere around here, but I'm not seeing it. Is it in the plants, or? I thought we might maybe grab a couple eggs. Let's see. I guess it's not here. Yeah, it says there should be a nest, and unless this is the nest, but okay, yeah, unfortunately I'm not seeing it. Also, weaker bow will shoot faster and it's very useful for competition, even if you're strong enough for the heavy ones. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I think I need something a little lighter. It does affect the wiggle some, but not having the stats mainly affects the damage you could do. Just think that was pretty good shooting for first competitions. Yeah, I mean, I could beat the beginner level dudes, but yeah, I kept missing trying to do the mid-level stuff. Yeah, I lost by 1 point. Yeah, or at least we could have tied, but alright, here we go. Eat from pot. Yeah, I guess you could technically just run around town and just get free food all day. Man, I want to try again, but yeah, it's gonna cost me a lot of cash trying to do that over and over again.
Need a new bow? Can't go wrong with Bjorn and Strong and Tharm.
Okay. Let's see. Who sells... Is it the blacksmith who sells bows? The guy in front of you sells bows. Oh, really? Oh, let's see. This guy? Townsman... Huntsman Berthold. Okay.
Good health to you, sir.
Good health. Alright. Any work around here?
Any work for me here by any chance?
That depends. How's your hearing?
Terrible. What?
I said, how's your hearing?
It's perfectly fine. You don't have to scream at me. I mean, why are you asking?
Because there is this one little job going. But I need someone who knows the area well and has good ears.
Baran says, what tier do you put the movie The Road to El Dorado? True story, I've never seen it. I know of it. I very much know of it, but I've never seen it. Okay. I can handle that.
I ought to be able to handle that.
Fine. So here's the problem. My friend is a birder, and he left a few rare nightingales with me for safekeeping. They're good to trade. Rich gentlemen hang them caged up in their chambers. It keeps their wives from fretting when they're off drinking and wenching.
I see.
The trouble is the nightingales are gone. I don't know how, but the birds have flown.
Let's see. You need me to find them?
Hang on, surely you're not asking me to go flapping around looking for birds?
Not exactly. Luckily, their wings are clipped, so they won't be far, and the watchman in the tower told me they headed off toward Vranik. I have traps prepared. It should be easy enough to catch them in those.
Fine, but how will I know where to put the traps?
I hear they like pine woods, and there's a pine-covered hill just before Vranik.
Right, a bloody great wood.
That's just why you need to listen out. Nightingales have a distinctive song. When you hear it close by, you set a trap on the spot. They kept twittering away the whole time they were here, so I can remember the tunes. I'll sing them to you.
I can't wait.
It went something like this.
What? People keep birds like that in their houses? It's like the sound a cat makes when you pull it by the tail.
You know how it is. The gentry's got all manner of odd tastes. The question is, can you remember it?
Sorry, I didn't realize I was covering up the text there. Okay, I see.
Yes, I'll remember.
Yeah, I guess.
Right, here are the traps. Don't forget, once you hear a nightingale, set a trap nearby. He ought to be caught in it after a while.
I'll do that.
After a while. Alright, ooh, training. Hunting, bow, hunting.
I'd like you to show me some hunting tricks.
Certainly.
But it'll cost you. Oh, beginner. Yeah, it's maybe another time.
Well, I'll think it over.
Alright, let's see. This guy.
May the Lord watch over you.
Oh, game has just saved. Okay, here we go. Alright, so. A yew longbow, ash longbow, elm longbow, yew hunting bow, hazel hunting bow, dogwood hunting bow, and ash hunting bow. Man, these things are expensive. Villager's dogwood bow, villager's ash bow. So I could buy a cheap bow. Ordinary bow made by someone handy at whittling and with the right kind of wood at hand. Don't be fooled, even a homemade bow can be deadly in the hands of an experienced archer. Minimum strength is 2, minus 5, minimum agility is 1, so, power, weight, price. Okay, so I could probably do a little bit better. Yeah, so there's a villager's dogwood bow. And an ash hunting bow. Yeah, okay, so yeah, basically when I was doing that competition, I was using a bow that was above my level. The Road to El Dorado is on Netflix. Alright, I'll have to see if maybe a friend will watch that with me. Friends, Romans, countrymen, lend me your ears. Yeah. Let me see that thong. I want to see Meat Shield's thong. Thong, da dong, dong, dong. Yeah. All right. So it looks like I've got enough. I've got enough juice to get this bow. Because right now I've got Capon's hunting bow. Yeah. So it looks like I have the strength for it, just not the agility. So what can I do to raise my agility up?
I heard that. I wish I didn't hear that, but I just heard.
Yeah, what do I have to do to get my agility up? Combat. Oh, really? Just combat, huh? Or using the bow. I see. Okay, well. So if I do the archery competition maybe a couple more times, would you think that would get my agility up? Or do I have to specifically, well, I don't know. Yeah, would doing that competition a couple times pull and shoot? I was gonna do that later, Parrot Math, if you know what I mean. All right, let's see here. Yeah, can I, if I do the archery competition, okay, so maybe I'll do the low level ones again, and then if I can get like one more agility, then maybe I'd be able to beat the second round. I gotta raise that agility, brother. Look, I've got time. I mean, it's not even 2 p.m. I guess they have the archery practices here.
Pull and shoot. No, you have to finesse it.
Yeah, a little finessing, little edging. Alright, talk. Alright, trade.
Farewell.
Yeah, okay, so yeah, so this guy's got villager. Yeah, so I have a bow. Yeah, let me do this. Let's do the competition. Archery contest.
Is there someone here?
I'm sure. How good are you with a...
Alright, let's do beginner.
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. At least you'll get a bit of practice. Splendid. Meanwhile, I'll round up...
So it's basically cost me like $10 every time I want to practice. I wonder if that's... Alright, so, okay. So I got one. Alright, so I got it. There we go. Dang it. Oh, son of a bitch! God, I hate having to move my... Or let's do this. Let me try... God. Here, look, I'm just gonna put my webcam here. How does that work? So, no, it's just I keep having to move my webcam based on what I'm doing in the game, because there's like I'd have to literally put my webcam somewhere like in the middle of my screen, because it's like the game uses all the edges and corners for stuff. Okay, here we go. Damn it. So I really have to... There we go. Alright, I'm pretty well in the lead, and I'm going to finish first. There we go, I got 10. See, like, I'm definitely better than the beginners. Okay, yeah, alright, so there it goes. Alright, what are we looking at, Meat Shield? Even if you...
Game. Henry is the victor.
Alright, so I got 30 groshens or whatever it is. What am I clicking on? What's this, Meat Shield? Yeah, for some reason Discord hasn't been loading for me today. I don't know what's going on. On 2 different computers, yeah, Discord just wasn't working. Now let's talk. Archery contest.
There's someone here who compete.
Sure. How good are you with a...
Let's do beginners.
Beginner.
I feel like this would be a good way to just
Doesn't
print
matter.
money.
At least you'll get a bit of practice. Beginners shoot 7 arrows a round.
Yeah,
Splendid.
nothing from
Here's some
Discord's
arrows for
loading
you.
right now.
But you can use your own if you want. Meanwhile, I'll round up the competition. Farewell.
Alright, chat, let's do this.
Right, archers, let's begin.
There we go. Started off with a bullseye. That's a good way to start. Alright, just shy of a bullseye. Okay, yeah, I'm well in the lead. Oh gosh, I hate that how he flinches all of a sudden. He's just like, ugh. Hey, it's like you're right on target, and then all of a sudden, gick, gick, gick. Yep. There we go. Yeah, I mean, I could just do this all day and just print money. Hold on. Oh. Okay, yeah, these guys are scrubs compared to me. Groschen is the old call for coins at medieval Europe, like pennies.
Contest is over. Henry here is the winner.
Okay. It looks like I ate too much. Oh yeah, I'm at 105 nourishment. Alright, chat, so let's do this. Okay, so I just made... I guess I put in 10 and I got 30 back, so I just made 40 groschen. So let's do this. We'll do the beginner contest one more time.
Is there someone here who...
Of course. How good are you with...
Yep.
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. Splendid. Meanwhile, I'll round...
Because if I get 60, then I'll do the middle competition. And then if I lose, I won't be any of my own money. So I heard that, yeah, normally in this game, you don't get a targeting reticle when using the bow. Is that true? Because, I mean, I installed a mod for it. And yeah, see, I'm just trouncing these guys. Yeah, so I guess, would this be considered cheating as far as the game is concerned? Because I still have a I installed a mod to where your targeting reticle never goes away. Alright, 14. Damn, I'm shooting a little low, but I got 19. There we go. So if I can get 19 with the beginners, I think... Yeah. It's only cheating if you feel like a cheater.
Contest is over. Henry here is the winner.
Yeah. That's interesting that they would remove the targeting reticle when you use the bow. Alright, here we go. Archery contest.
Is there someone here who...
Sure. There's always... How good are you?
Advanced. Let's try this.
I've shot a few times.
Then you'll have no trouble. Splendid. Here's some arrows for you. But you can... Meanwhile, I'll round up the competition.
Yeah, so I guess I could do this competition twice. Okay. Oop. Yeah, these guys are a little better than I am. Hold on. Okay. Let's see. There we go. That's a bullseye. Oh man, we're all even. I'm getting the... Okay, I'm in the lead. How long can I keep that lead? Okay, let's see. Oh, son of a bitch. Yeah, it just gets so twitchy. Admittedly, I get a little nervous, too. Alright, I'm in the lead. And if I finish first, I'll get 3 bonus points. Alright, 21. It's going to be very close, as long as I... 23. Damn, it's just a little low. I gotta aim a little higher. 27. Alright, 32. Okay, 32. Let's see if they can beat me. Oh, I don't think they can beat me. Yeah. Wait a minute. Yeah, I don't think they could physically beat me. Huzzah, chat.
Victor is Henry. Contest over.
Alright, there we go. A little more practice. Can you shoot your mutt? I hope not, Matt. Alright. If you pull a weapon in town, you get yelled at. Even if you shoot, even if you're aiming straight at the ground, you get yelled at. Okay, cool. Alright, let's see. So I actually made some groshens just then. So my agility is still at 4 though. Should I try that competition one more time? Or should I quit while I'm ahead, chat? What do we think? What do we think? I could lower the DPI on my mouse too. That would probably help a little bit. Okay. Alright, because I made 90. Well, 60. I made 60 because I put in 30.
Is there someone here who...
Sure. How good are you with a...
Alright, advanced. Should I try master? No.
I've shot a few times.
Then you'll have no trouble finding a... Splendid. Meanwhile, I'll round up the competition.
Okay. I'm going to lower the DPI on my mouse. See if that helps. Maybe that'll help a little bit. Damn. Okay, that's alright. Alright, so far we're all neck and neck. I'm a little behind. I think it's starting to rain. Oh shit, I'm behind now. Damn! I twitched right at the last second. Ah, chat, it's not looking good all of a sudden. Should have quit while I was ahead. Okay, if I can Dang, I don't think I've gotten a single bullseye yet. Hold on, let's see. There we go. I think that was a bullseye, maybe? I guess the dog gets lonely or something? Man, I keep shooting a little low. Alright, let's see. We're all very close. Oh gosh, yeah, just like I said, it's almost like right as I'm about to let loose of the mouse, the guy twitches a little bit. It's not looking good. Dang, I don't think I've gotten a single bullseye. Maybe I got one. 26. 27. Oh, Chad, yeah, damn. Oh man. Wow, that was not good. Yeah, man, I kept missing the bullseye. I was basically, here's the bullseye. I was like ding 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 all around it. Okay, well. All right, yeah, my agility. Is there a way to see your progress with your stats? Hold on, let's see. Agility. Oh, dude, I have a long way to go. Yeah, let's see. Dodger. Lets you jump aside during combat, or... oh, I guess I already have that one. Featherweight. Falling will cause you 30% less injury. I guess we'll take it. Okay. So, yeah, so I've got a long ways to go before I get to level 5. Yeah, I flew too close to the sun, right. And warfare. Okay, so bloodletter. Oh, hold on, escape. Let's see what that is. Bloodletter is you have a greater chance of drawing your opponent's blood or rusty edge. The more damage your sword, the greater your chance of poisoning your opponent when you hit them, even without poison applied to your weapon. If you do have poison on a damaged weapon, the chances of administering it are increased by half. Ooh. Let's see. What do you think? Rusty trombone or bloodletter? Yeah, see, now you guys got me a bloodletter. Okay. Now you guys got me wanting to get a smaller bow. Maybe a smaller bow would be easier, because if I could just get that guy to stop being so twitchy, then yeah, man, I think I could kick butt in that competition. Try aiming to the right more, and then let Harry slowly aim to the left. Well, the thing is, you think it's like, oh, he's leaning left, and all of a sudden, and then he twitches to the right or left or whatever. Get a kid's bow, yeah, you should. All right, well, I think I still came out ahead on that one. Well, sort of. I think I started with less than 200, and now I've got 320 something. What time is it? Yeah, see, the thing is, chat, here, let's do this. I gotta pass the time. Problem is like, if I have to go there in the morning, I gotta pass the time. Yeah, I mean, I could just keep fast traveling all over the place. Or I guess I could just pass time, right? For agility, you can jump over fences. All right, let's take a look at my... All right, let's do this. Burp. All right, so let's go to skills, stats. Okay, here's agility. So it's like right there. Yeah, if I just jumping over a fence. Yeah, if between streams, if I spend like 400 hours or 400 jumps going over the fences, does that raise my agility at all? There's a bed in a camp near the training ring. Yeah, but doesn't that cost money? Where's my dog? Oh, there's my dog. Where the dogs at? Who's a good boy?
Good boy.
Hey, lad. Don't you want
That's
a little
my boy.
wager on the Rat-A tourney?
This guy's never going to leave me alone until I just keep giving him money and then losing the tournament. He's like, I'll annoy this guy into profit. Okay, I guess I'll put my bow away. Hey, let's see if my stuff is still considered stolen. Oh, yep, the nobleman's hose is still considered stolen, but it looks like everything else can be sold now. I'll sell the ladies' gear. So let's do this. I'm gonna take this, and take this. We're gonna sell that ladies' stuff. Yeah, ladies' gear. And yeah, I've got hunting boots. I should put these hunting boots on. Yeah, because I'm definitely not gonna wear the ladies' gear. Noble yellow-green hose, nobleman's red hose. I wonder why the yellow-green is worth more than the red. Spend time reading books? I don't know how to read yet. Yeah, exactly right. Level 0 user. Yeah, just bouncing back and forth. All right. So let's have a sit. Okay. All right. I guess we're just going to pass the time until 10 o'clock. Yeah. Oh, nothing? Okay. All right, we've passed the time, and now we're going to sleep the rest of the way. Okay, and then we're going to, let's see. We're going to sleep until 6 a.m. That's 8 hours. Boners. All right. Okay, so we basically I was just being a layabout just half the day. All right, here we go. Get up. All right, take a free slosh of the nosh. All right, here we go. All right, let's feed the dog. All right, food. Yoink.
Look what I've got for you.
Yeah, look what I got for you.
You'll love this.
Yeah, moldy, rotten chicken. Oh, yeah, here we go. Yeah, moldy chicken. There it is, tough guy. You're chewing that. Oh, the dog doesn't want it because it's moldy. Oh no, or maybe he doesn't like chicken. All right, let's see. Food.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Wait, can I cook moldy crap? All right, let's see. Mutton. Let's see if I can. Oh, it's got 0 durability left, so yeah, let's select the mutton. Yeah, okay, so the dog, the dog doesn't want it. What happens if we cook moldy food? Let's try something here. All right, cook item. Sorry. Cook item. Yeah, let's cook this. Select. Okay. And then we're going to... Oh, does that... Oh, okay. So if it's rotten, it doesn't actually. Oh, it got cooked mutton. Okay, gotcha. All right, I was about to say. So now let's try feeding it to Fido. Something. Okay, cooked mutton, cooked chicken. Let's see if the dog will eat it now. Probably not. Here, come outside, dog. It's dark in here. Arr. Can I bring the dog on the hunting trip? Would that be a thing? Come outside, stupid. Alright, let's see. Where's the dog at? Here, look. Alright, other commands. Back. I don't know. Praise?
Good fella.
Who's your war? Wait,
that's my boy.
That's my boy. Now, come outside. End dialogue. Alright, come on. Alright, come on. Come on. It's just like a real dog, you know? If you don't train your dog to listen, they just kind of do whatever they want. Alright, dog, you're on your own. I've had enough of you. And let's see. Dog? Yeah, see, I think the dog bugged out. Oh, there he is. Okay, here we go. Alright, food.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
You'll love this. Cooked rotten mutton. Okay, here we go. Select. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so I can if the dog won't eat the raw bad meat. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so now we've got a dog that actually cares. All right, let's do this. All right, so hopefully it's considered morning. Yeah, this guy's been waiting for me for like a week. Hey, Gatos, welcome, buddy. Aloha. Aloha. All right, there it is. Okay, now. And I'm assuming I should put all my gear on before we get there. Nyarf. 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 Snarf. Glarf. Blarf. Yeah, I should have put on the hunter's shoes instead. Patched hose. Fan braces. Okay. I've got everything on except the... Oh, no, wait. Noble's shoes. I'm still barefoot. I should have brought those hunting boots. Okay. Alright, there we go. We're fully kitted out for a hunting trip. Hopefully I get a sword at some point. I have a club and that's it. Actually, where's this guy? Oh, there he is. Is that him? Yeah, I think that's him waiting for me. So just real quick, I just want to go to the I want to go to the blacksmith, and I just need to sell a couple things. Yeah, and I should sharpen the sword I don't have. Damn, he's not here yet. Damn it. Okay, let's do this. Weapons. All right, I've got 3 bludgeons, so we're going to drop 2 of those. There we go, accept. And I got 3 torches, and we are going to drop 2 of those. And hopefully they'll be here when I come back. If not, I'll just steal something and make up for it. There we go. So, yeah, dropped a little of my inventory. Okay. Hopefully, let's see, bludgeons. Yeah. I mean, those bludgeons are kind of worth a lot. Maybe I shouldn't leave them behind. All right, I'll take the bludgeons. I like how the dog's like, no, I want the bludgeon. God damn it, dog. God, dog's always getting in the way. Yeah, excuse me.
Is someone there?
Oh, okay, he's coming to work. All right, sweet, perfect timing. Blacksmith.
Good day to you.
Okay, oh, he's not at work yet.
May the Lord watch over you.
Okay,
What the hell was that? Is something the matter?
No, here, I guess I have to wait outside for this guy to go to work. Have you used the grinding wheel? I don't have a sword. Yeah, okay. He doesn't buy clothing. No, I just want to sell the bludgeons. I don't know if this guy will buy my bludgeons or not. I'm hoping he does. Yeah, talk trade.
Good luck to you.
All right, sell weapons, bludgeons. Yeah, so this guy will give me, all right, accept. So he wants to give me 12 bucks. Let's check the basket. We'll haggle.
Let's have a word about the price.
All right. Okay, so let's do this. So I want him to give me 16 for 2 crappy wood bludgeons. Let's make the offer.
Is this enough?
Less.
Okay, so we went from 12 to 14. Let's try 15, maybe?
What about this?
We're getting there. Just drop the price a bit more.
All right.
That's a sum I can live with.
Dude, there's no point to haggling over $2, but you know, $2 is $2. $2. All right, let's do this. Okay, let's do that. Another thing I haven't saved in a very long time, which is dangerous. So save, save, save. Okay, very good. All right, chat. Now, finally, we're getting on with it. Thank you for tuning in and hanging out, by the way. This is Medieval Madness Week. We're doing all sorts of weird things. Okay. Doing? All right, let's see. All right, let me make sure my bludgeon is armed. Let's see. We're going to use our long-distance arrows. I don't need my torch yet, and I don't need my shield yet. Probably. Okay. Hunting.
Here I am.
I'm overjoyed. Have you got a horse?
Negative.
No, sir. Where would someone like me get a horse?
Good point. Unless it was a cart horse, I suppose.
Damn it.
Well, you'll just have to trot along behind me like a good dog.
Alright. Can't I borrow a horse?
But, sir, isn't there a horse I could borrow?
Oh, certainly. Why don't you just have mine? Or, then again, you can just run alongside as befits a peasant. Take care now.
Like he's making fun of me and he's like, oh, take care now. Yeah, yep. I can't do business with you unless I'm standing 3 feet to my left. Exactly. Okay, so I guess I have to leave my dog behind, which I'm not altogether. Nope, I guess never mind. There's my mutt. But I would have talked to him and said, well, but my lord, my liege, we can only go as fast as I can walk, and I'm wearing 100 pounds of armor, so. Did they use pounds or kilograms back then? Or was it like, 14 king's testicles or whatever weird measurement system they would have used back in medieval times? Stone, okay. So how much?
Go. Hurry up, blacksmith!
How much? Yeah. So how much was a stone? One stone was 14 pounds. Ah, so I probably weigh something like 53 stones.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
I wonder how the horse feels being covered in like a drapes, like a curtain.
Look here, blacksmith. About that business at the alehouse.
Yes, sir.
Hanush was right. I should have behaved differently. More, well, gentlemanly. But that doesn't mean you were in the right. You can't throw a lord out of the tavern in his own town. Understand?
Yes. I was just...
What? Speak up! Don't worry, I won't bite your head off.
It's just that when you said those things in the arena, sir, I was,
a little upset.
Ah, I just like to tease greenhorns a little. And you vexed me too. You were insolent to Captain Bernard and they rewarded you with service. Whenever I do anything reckless, even if it's for my honor, Hanush is on my back about it and I get punished. Like now.
I didn't mean to threaten anyone.
Well, it's all water under the bridge. Let's not spoil our hunt.
Yeah, I don't want to spoil the hunt that I'm on with this. So, well, it feels like a walking tent. I know, especially in the summer. Can you imagine how hot that would be? Yeah. Is that Pintudoon? Pintudoon? A game of the year? Could be. Yeah, it's gonna have strong competition, but it could be.
Let us talk of something else. Is this your first time hunting?
Negative.
This kind? Yes.
I've been hunting since I could walk. If you're not a complete blockhead, you might learn something useful. And if you don't cock it up entirely today, maybe I'll take you again. It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
As I said, I have hunted before, but it wasn't...
Chasing bunnies with a pitchfork isn't hunting. Observe and learn.
This guy's
I'll
such
do
a
the best I can.
This guy's such a jerk.
Check it out.
Be awesome. Thank you for the 10 months. Oh, no worries. Be awesome. That's okay. Yeah.
Don't know how I let this one lapse.
Yeah, Jeff Bezos. Remember, you have to remember, if Jeff Bezos is counting on all of you to forget to use your Twitch Prime sub, because every single person that does, well, that's another month that Jeff Bezos doesn't have to pay from his massive coffers. A few meager pence for us content creators.
I don't know if... that is, sir, I don't know if that's a suitable topic of conversation for the hunt.
We're not hunting yet. I'd like to hear about it at last from someone who was actually there.
The Cumans attacked Skallets and, anyone who didn't flee.
That's what they all say. I want details.
Is it really necessary, sir?
Arguing with the nobility again, eh? It seems you're a bit of a rebel.
No, not at all, sir. It's just that... well, it's hard for me to talk about.
I see. So I'll have to get you drunk first.
Yes.
Not sure even that would work.
We'll have to find out, won't we? There's a nice little place just north of here. We'll camp there and you can tell me all about it.
If you wish, sir.
Ooh, a nest.
And don't dilly-dally. Let's try and get there before the day's out.
That would be easier if I had a horse, chump. Oh, we've reached a new fast travel location. You discovered accident. What accident? Unintentional racing stripes in your undergarments. Talmberg Woods. So from here, I watched a streamer play a little bit of this, but I kind of don't remember what happens.
Camp here.
We'll make shrimp scampi here. Yeah, no dilling with your dally, right? Oh, the dog ate some muddy pond water. And I can't say I blame him. Hey, look. Oh, mushrooms. Yeah, here we go. Yoink. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Mushroom, mushroom. A snake, a snake. A snake. It's, okay. Well, I ate a little bit of chow here first. All right, wine and bacon. It's not a bad lunch. Sounds pretty good to me. Badger, 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 badger. Okay. Fetch the wine and bacon. You got bacon, you got wine. What if the dogs will start banging in front of us for entertainment?
What's going on?
Coming up, sir.
At long last.
It was like 30 seconds. Okay, so let's see. This guy, deliver and deliver. Yoop. Nope, escape. All right, confirm delivery.
So, are you enjoying being on the hunt?
I am, although we haven't actually hunted anything yet.
That doesn't matter. Hunting is a diversion. The main thing is to get out of Rattay for a while. Listening to Hanush's lectures all day long would drive anyone mad.
Yes. What about your parents, sir?
How come Hanush looks after you anyway?
For a start, he doesn't look after me. I'm not an infant blacksmith's boy. Hanush is just managing my property until I'm an adult.
When will that happen?
What are you implying?
Nothing. I didn't mean it like that. I meant that you seem quite adult to me already, sir.
Well, it's hard to say. Before he died, my father appointed a council of nobles to decide the matter. Only they can't be bothered travelling halfway across the country just to assess the claim of some stripling. Under normal circumstances, it wouldn't be necessary. The king would decide on my adulthood. Only...
The king is gone.
Just so.
And what do you do with your time, Sir Jerkface? I actually have a friend who, previously friend, who actually kind of looked like this guy, surprisingly.
If I may ask, sir, what does a lord like you do all day?
Fap.
When I was little, I was awfully bored, I can tell you. There was always some courtier or teacher dogging my footsteps. Now I spend most of my time trying to learn from Sir Hanush. Governing is no joke, at least most of the time. Only last week I had to listen to complaints from my subjects.
But that could be interesting too, couldn't it?
My lord, this yokel here empties his piss pot in my yard.
And sir, that old hag put a spell on my cow, and sir, my old woman is fucking half the village.
Like a flock of sheep, bleating all the time. Even study is more interesting.
Let's see, what are we going to hunt?
What are we going to hunt?
Humans.
What? Humans? But...
You should see your face! I got you there. We'll see what we can get. But I'd like to bag a boar. One, at least. And a few hares, too, eh?
We have a boar here already.
You? Before I couldn't get a word out of you, now your tongue's loosened. So, tell me about Skalitz. I heard Sigismund had 100 banners there.
Let's see, all right, sir?
I don't know, sir. I didn't have time to count them.
It was a miracle I escaped.
Both of my parents were killed in Skalitz, right in front of my eyes. The Cumans slaughtered my friends and neighbours, and it was a miracle I got away. I don't know what else I can add.
I'm sorry about that. But tell me, I heard in the tavern...
What, that Sigismund flew down on a dragon? That the Cumans have horns and hooves? I'm sorry, my lord, but for me, Skalitz isn't a tale of adventure to share over a tankard of ale.
All right. I understand. Well, never mind. Anyway, it's too late to go anywhere today. But
it's like 8
tomorrow
a.m.
we set off at first light. Got it?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, it's like 8 a.m., 9 a.m. All right, so he's got his wine, he's got his bacon. Jeez, that's a big chunk of bacon. God, can you imagine the cholesterol nightmare that would be? now I want bacon. I've got. This morning I had some turkey bacon, and it's okay. But the classic stuff is the best. All right, let's save the game, and I'm gonna try to murder this guy. Hold on. Yes. Okay, chat. So here we are. Am I allowed to execute the prince? Oh, it wouldn't let me kill him. Oh gosh, hold on. Yeah, is that actually using my arrows though? No, it's not using my arrows either. So so we're not allowed to oh, yep, I can't. Let's see, talk.
Greetings. What business have you?
Your death.
Sir? Not now, blacksmith. Keep it for morning. Take care now.
Look like I was about to just take him from behind here, if you know what I mean. Okay. Oh, maybe I could poison him, huh? Yeah, you think, chat, you think I could get creative and poison him? Oh, oh gosh, there's a bunch of stuff in here. Okay, I guess maybe I'm not supposed to take this just yet? Ah, screw it. Better now than not. Do you have poison? I don't think I do. Hold on. Well, yeah, I could put some belladonna in there. That'd probably make him pretty sick, right? Yeah, some belladonna in there would probably mess up his day pretty quick. Just like in real life. Well, I guess I could just get drunk in front of him. You can only drop certain things in a pot. Can I just take a dump in my hand and then just kind of flick it into the pot? Overloaded a little bit. Yeah, I just noticed that. I am a little overloaded, which is probably going to be not great. Let's see. Let's do all. What's the heaviest thing let's do, because I don't want to take off. Oh, I could put the ladies' clothes away. Yeah, here we go. I will, let's see, open and armor, inventory, armor, sort by whatever I'm not wearing. Yes, we will put the ladies' clothes away. Take the amigos' clothes. Okay. All right. So yeah, so this stuff, I probably won't. I'd probably get like, I don't know, maybe like $30 for all this stuff. This is like the value, but how much I'm actually going to get for it remains to be seen. So we dropped 7 pounds or 7 units. The question is there anything else to steal here? Okay, so there's a hide. Okay, but if I'm gonna pick up game, I should probably put some other stuff away. Armor. Let's see. What else do I have that's very heavy? Yeah, this Warhorse Gambeson that I'm wearing. I mean, I feel like we're gonna get attacked on this mission, so I have to be careful. What is this? Weapon type, a hunting sword. Originally a hunter's weapon, which served to finish off prey and butcher the carcass. Due to its similarity to the short sword, it began to be carried by burghers, whose social status warranted carrying an ornate weapon. Contrary to the short sword, however, it only has one sharpened edge and is unsuited to stabbing. Many of them lack crossguards, making it worse for blocking. Better something than nothing, though. Armor. And I have a lot of food, quest items, dead man's ring. Oh yeah, I've got the empty bird cage. I could put that away for now. Yeah, let's do this. We will move all. Okay, we'll have to come back. Yeah, so this is all the stuff. Oh, son of a, I think I just dumped my entire inventory. Yeah, whoops. Or part of my inventory. Damn it. Okay, hold on. Take all. Yoink. Trap set. What do you mean trap set? Quest items. What do you mean quest items? Other. Oh, empty bird cage. Okay, I'm sorry, Chad. I'm derping super hard now. Okay, alright. Sort by what I'm not wearing. We'll put the slippers in there, the dress, the undershirt, and the wimple. Wait, was that my undershirt? Hey, hold on. Hey, is this... No, that is her undershirt. Okay, so inventory, and now we go to other. We'll put the bird cages away. Alright, so I'm at 90 out of 101. Why did this name Belladonna sound familiar? Porn actress? I don't know. Belladonna is like a real thing that I think is used for poisoning people, isn't it? The bird cages are for a quest. Right, I'm not going to leave them behind. I'm coming back for this stuff. It's just I need to drop my inventory. Because I can always fast travel back here to get this stuff. Okay, I've got 90.3 out of 101. Sorry, my there you go. You kind of see it there. Okay. Alright. Traps have been set. Or what time is it? It is... Oh, wow. The time actually went by very quickly. Ah. Okay. So where am I supposed to sleep? Oh, sleep and save. Yeah, here we go. Oh, Mr. Wobblestein says there's no fast travel to this location? Really? I saw a fast travel marker. It's a real thing. Also goes by Nightshade. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so let's do this. Start. Alright. We'll take a look at the map, but I could have sworn there it said that there was, yeah, there was a fast travel point here. Alright, so I'm going to wake up early and then kill this guy in his sleep. Okay, let's take a look at the map. Oh yeah, you know what? You're right. When we first came here, there was a save icon, but right, yeah, now or the fast travel icon. But you're right. Now the fast travel icon is gone. So is this? I guess this is a one-time location. So I guess I better take everything back. I'll just have to accept that I'm overburdened. All right. Guess go back to bed. Oh, I guess not. All right. Well, let's have a sit. I miss camping. I haven't been camping in about 2.5 years. I used to go about twice a year and haven't been ever since I moved to Florida. Maybe Beef will tell me where I can go. All right, we're gonna just, I don't know, wait for 1 hour. LA is burning down, and some people plan to rebuild the houses with wood. They should check German homes built like bunkers. Okay, let's get up and... Not that you can't come back here, but right, I'd have to ride a horse all the way back here, right? How far away is this place? Yeah, I mean... Gosh, I mean, yeah, look at this. So this is Ratai. Find the Nightingale. Yeah, so this is Ratai. So yeah, that would be a very long horse ride without a fast travel location. That's the quest part. Think you lose the staff at the box. Oh, okay. Belladonna means beautiful woman. It was once used as eye drops that would dilate the pupils, which people at the time found beautiful. Unfortunately, it had a nasty habit of making you go blind. Okay. Now let's feed the dog. I guess I don't need to... Well, do I need to feed the dog? All right, stay.
Wait here for me. Stay.
That dog doesn't know what I'm talking about. Your dog will stay put until you come back for him. You can always call him by holding X. He will then start walking with you, same as if you've given him the command free. All right. All right, let's go to food.
Look what I've got for you.
Yeah, some...
You'll love this.
Yeah, moldy chicken. Alright, let's see. Cooked chicken, dried meat. I get this dog a rancid chicken. Yeah, there we go. I mean, it was getting moldy, so I cooked it, so the dog's... Wow, he ate the whole thing. I guess, you know, it's chicken bones and all. Alright, here we go. There we go. Alright, so we just gotta step on this dog. Arf! Arf! I pet them with the bottom of my feet. So, oh, God. I guess we had to wait for Jerkface to wake up. The chicken is a biological weapon now, sure. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, Stinky got up. And he walked right through the fire. Perfect.
What are you waiting for? Your lord requires you for the hunt.
Really? Such a renowned hunter needs help.
You wouldn't dare mock your betters now, would you?
I would.
Heaven forbid, your lordship.
If that's the way you want it, peasant, we'll meet back here at noon. Whoever has the most hares wins. Oh, and if you don't have anything to shoot with, there's a crate in the camp with some old hunting equipment. You can help yourself. After all, there's no sport in trouncing some wretch who hasn't a chance in hell.
Let's see. Certainly, sir. Maybe I was a bit hasty. Screw this guy. Certainly.
By all means, Sir Hans.
Ha! You'll soon be laughing on the other side of your grubby face. And now turn your back for a while. I know a few tried and tested spots in these woods, and I don't want you stealing them.
Okay, alrighty. Alright, compete with Sir Hans. Alright, let's save the game, because I definitely want to beat this guy. Mostly with a mallet, but, you know. Alrighty. Okay. Follow him? Oh, really? Okay. Now, unfortunately, I'm very slightly... So, are you saying I'm not going to be able to come back here, huh? I am overburdened. But only very slightly. Okay, look. Alright. Let's do this. If I can come back for this lady's clothing, great. If not, then that's on me. Alright, let's see. Sort by... Alright, slippers, dress, undershirt, wimple. I mean, yeah, because like I said, this stuff is worth about 60, 75... you know, like almost 90. But I'm only going to get, like, what, 20% of that? So maybe 18, 20 bucks. I can let it go. Alright, so... Can this dog help? Yeah, here, talk to the dog. Other commands. Free. Free.
Come along, free.
Arf! Okay, good. One archery contest. Okay. Is there anywhere in particular I should be looking? Is the dog gonna scare off the rabbits? That's a good question. Is the dog gonna scare off the rabbits? Get these mushrooms while I'm here. Okay, I guess we could stick to the woods. And my eyes are peeled. I've got the eyes of a hawk, the talons of an eagle, the swiftness of a swallow. I guess you're probably thinking it's like, man, this man's for the birds. It's a Norm Macdonald joke. Eyes of a potato. Yes, exactly, pretty much. Wait, hold on. I think I see something. Wait a minute. What is that? Oh, so I should probably, well, let me take off my Metal Gear. My Metal Gear Solid. Okay. Is there, I don't know, is there a place I should be looking in particular? Or is it just like real hunting? Jeez, Cosmoro. Up the hill? Oh, up the hill. Okay. Let's see. So I'm assuming he's probably going to get, I would say probably at least 2. As schmucky as he is, he's probably not bad at hunting because he's been trained. Whereas I have little training. Maybe I could shoot him. No, I already tried. The game won't let me. One thing I'm wondering is if the dog is gonna cause a problem. Like if it's gonna, hey, maybe the dog will chase after a rabbit and then let me shoot it. Maybe the dog will like eat the rabbit, and then I could just, I don't know, pull like meat out of its butt. Peeled eyes sounds painful. Yeah, can you imagine? Oh gosh. I just realized, well, wait a minute. Maybe if I don't have a rabbit, but I come back with a deer, then he would probably be most impressed, if not angry with me. Oh, yeah, see, hold on. Yeah, Chad, is it too soon for deer? Oh, yeah, see, they saw me. You think the dog is giving me away? Oh. Ah, crap. Can I pick up arrows? Yeah, here we go. Long distance arrow. There we are. And I better stick to rabbits for now. Gonna lurk for a bit, Cat. More Kingdom Come for tomorrow's stream? Absolutely, yeah. I will not be streaming this Saturday because my father and I are going to go to the Meekum Auto Auction in Orlando, Florida. And, so, yeah. Right-click to cancel arrow draw. Okay, I would lose the dog for now. Okay, all right, talk. All right, other commands. Go back to the mill.
Back to the mill. Home.
Okay, all right. Oh, yep. Hold on. Oh, there's a bunny. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Nice and easy. Nice and easy, chat. We gotta wait till it stops. Okay, I gotta get closer. I don't want to spook it, but I gotta get closer. Because I'm not that good of a shot. We're gonna lose him in the tall grass. Oh, hold on, he's coming back. Damn, missed. Damn, missed again. God, I'm just the worst at this. Right, let me pick up my arrows. What I like is that the bunny rabbit doesn't really seem to care that I'm shooting at it. Okay, oh, here we go. Let's see. Long distance arrow. Long distance arrow. I probably won't find that one in the tall grass. Alright, here we go. Have to be patient. Oh, right there it is. It's stuck on a tree branch or something. Okay. I apparently have to get like stupid close to it because I'm just terrible at this. Alright, wait for it. Come, what? That went like right between his legs or something. Hold on. Alright, there we go. I got one. Sweet. Alright, Chad, I'm not completely useless. I got it right in his foot. I barely got him. Alright, take all. Okay, there we go. Oh, shit, there's another one. Alright, hold on. Nice and silent. Like my farts, silent but deadly. Here we go. Ah! Too far. Let's see, where did that arrow go? Remember, I have to be one with the buddy. Right. Oh, it's a broken arrow. Shit. Okay. Oh, okay, here it goes. It's coming back. Oh, I got him right. That was a good shot. There we go. Now, it's funny. Rabbits are normally really skittish. Let's see. Loot. Inventory. NPC. Wait, what? Loot. Oh, that's peculiar. Why am I not able to loot this bunny rabbit? Ah. Oh, okay, so I can loot it, but I already took everything. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's see. Oh, hold on. Here we go. Let's see. Wait for it. Here he is. I apparently... Damn it, why is my bow... Oh, yeah. Oh, I have no arrows. Okay. Weapons. Long distance arrow. Hunting arrow. There we go. For some reason... Yeah, for some reason the game was kind of derping there for a second. Alright, so we can get behind him. We'll have a better chance of hitting him. That went right in front of his face. Hold on. Damn, that was so close. It went right behind his butt twice. Oh, hold on. Dang, this place is like Rabbit Central. How many, I wonder how many rabbits the other dude gets. Okay. Lots of hunting arrows. Oh, hold on. I spooked that one. The aiming is so weird in this game. Alright, hold on. Okay, there we go. I stretched that one out. I don't know where the arrow went. That's okay. Alright, loot. Take all. Boop. Alright, so... I said before noon. Oh god, I got plenty of time. So, 50. When you pick up arrows that you shot, they get placed in a separate stack. Oh, okay, that's unfortunate. Here we go. Alright, here we go. Wait for him. Damn, right behind his butthole. Oh. Oh, I got him right as he was trying to run away. Sweet. Ha. Alright, here we go. Loot this guy. Take all. Alrighty. Let's see. You want to just use your sniper rifle? I wish. This game would go a lot faster if I had a machine gun. Yeah, a hunting machine gun. Right, here we go. Let's see. Alright, reached a new level of vitality, so that's good. Alright, loot. Take all. I'm getting a bit overburdened. I don't know, chat. How many rabbits do you think I need to kill to beat this guy? Yeah, hare meat. Probably have enough to win now. All right, let me get one more just to be on the safe side. If there are any rabbits left, I think I might have cleared out like an entire warren. I think they're called. I was about to say an entire coven, but it's like I don't think they're, you know, evil witchy rabbits. Yeah, I think I got all the ones I was chasing. Ah, here we go. I spy. The dancing light obscures their figures, but I have eyes like a, I don't know, possessed demon snake or something. Here we go. All right. I'm sorry, Bugs Bunny, but your ass is mine. Ooh, hey, that was actually a literal headshot. Yeah, check that out, chat. Not bad, not bad. All right, take all. Blorp. Oh, that's weird. The arrow is still stuck in his head. Okay, well, you think that's enough to beat this guy now? All right, let's do this. Falmberg. Okay, so now I guess I have to go back to camp and wait for him. Pro Hunter. Yeah, I'm getting a little better. Let's see. What's my agility is still at 4, but my strength is now 6, so that's good. Oh, discovered interesting site. Yeah, what do they call this? A cairn? Isn't that what a cairn is? Like a little like a Scottish pile of weird rocks and stuff? A cairn. Yeah, exactly. God, it was a cairn. Oh, might not have a cairn in the world, but I got that one back there. All right, chat. The bloodlust is set in. Ooh, man, I'm getting some headshots now. Yeah, a cairn of rabbits. Yeah, this guy's gonna be pissed. I beat him at archery. I beat him at sword fighting. I'm about to beat him at rabbit poking. Yeah, aren't they also used to ward off like evil demons and spirits and stuff? I've got baloney between my ears. Oh, rabbit hunting. Look, am I lost? Can you imagine just the sheer number of ticks that would be out here? Ugh. It's like, of all the things that had to exist, why did ticks and mosquitoes have to be one of them? Oh gosh, I'm going the complete wrong direction. So there's the cairn, interesting sight. So let's do a marker. And I gotta turn around. Don't turn around. Uh-oh. There come us in town. Uh-oh. You don't have a medieval GPS? I think that's what a dog is. Someone, yeah, what was it? It was, I think my mother was telling me about it. That's like a guy said redneck GPS and it was a picture of a bloodhound. I was like, well, I guess maybe. Alright, so I got mushrooms, I got dead rabbits, I got butterflies. Ooh, what do we have here? It's probably gonna be like a hobgoblin or something in here. Oh. Hey man, this is a nice hut. I should just live here. You're going the wrong way. Randor? Well, I mean, Randor, it looks like, is this not the camp? I mean, that looks like the camp to me. Or is this the camp? I don't know. Mushrooms, mushrooms. Badger, 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 badger. Yeah, where is this? Is this the camp? Oh, okay, the camp is marked correctly. All right, thank you. Yeah, I can't jump while overloaded. Overbloated. Yeah, I'm gonna come back just draped in rabbit carcasses. He's like, God, good grief, man. Clean it up, put some poster girls and a lava lamp would be a good hut. Yeah, you could eat pizza there, too. Yeah, it'd be the Pizza Hut. Look, it's 1403. Pizza Hut hadn't been invented yet. Or maybe that's, yeah, Henry invented it. He's like, I've designed a flat food that you eat in a hut. I call it the Pizza Hut. Oh, that's okay, Randor. I appreciate the assistance. Like I said, spoilers, I'm not too cool with spoilers, but backseating, I'm a very backseat friendly streamer. Also kind of a backdoor friendly streamer. Just one of those two anyways. Actually, I don't think that's a camp, but it'll show the marker once it's time to meet Capon. Okay. Well, I did have to go up the hill, right? How are you with backseat driving? Admittedly, I'm not great with backseat drivers. I remember one of my friends, his at the time fiance, driving always made her nervous, and especially so if someone else was driving, and she had let's just say enriched her mind before we left, and the whole time she's go slower, go slower, go slower. And I was like, I'm doing 25 and a 40. I can't go any slower. She's like, stop the car. It's like, no, we gotta go. So yeah, she was very, very nervous. And the guy, his parents helped him, or either helped him buy one or just bought him outright a Mustang, like a Mustang GT. And then only after like having it for a couple months, he ended up rolling it on a back road because he tried to floor it, and on a back road he ended up rolling the car. I'm freaking out, man. Schnozberries taste like schnozberries. Okay, let's see. Alrighty. A little more north. They started eating tomatoes in Europe around 1550 because it came from South America. Yeah, it's crazy to think that hundreds of years ago we actually managed to go from continent to continent. And, well, I mean, a lot of people drowned in the process, but, you know. Okay, well, yeah, this is it. This is the camp. Let's see if we can get a little snack in me. Let's drop that nightshade in there for laughs. Had an ex in Delaware who managed to flip an Eagle Talon. I've never totaled a car or flipped a car or even severely damaged a car. Knock on wood. I mean, I've admittedly gotten to a couple fender benders, very minor ones, you know, minimal damage or anything like that. But yeah, I think 3 times. Yeah, I accidentally just bumped the person in front of me. You can cook that hair meat. Oh, really? Okay. Cook item. Let's see. Hair meat. I've got 83 hair meats. Oh my god. Yeah, won't it break the quest? Yeah, hold on, Jay Grant. Let me save first. I'm concerned, right, that it might break the quest if I cook it too soon. I'm shocked no one has made a gun mod for this game. God, did you check to see if there's a gun mod or no? Well, I think that's 83 rabbit meat. Like, I didn't actually get 83 rabbits, but I did get 83 rabbit meat. Yeah, hair meat. Yeah, so this is the durability. So 83 meats. That's a lot of meat. It's funny, too, because it's only worth 5.6 groshens, so I guess rabbit is really, really common here. What's crazy to me is that airplanes are only 100 years old. Yeah, Captain Slip, you know how it is, man. We were born too late to discover the world or explore the world, and we were born too soon to explore the solar system or further galaxy. Yeah, we're kind of in that middle section where, I mean, goodness gracious, we're right in the midst of just right after the internet had been invented. You know what I mean? And just think about how world-changing the internet was, and that basically happened in the mid '80s, and it didn't even get to consumers until the early '90s. So. Yeah, I mean, the grand scheme of things, I mean, technology has gone a long way in the last 100 years, but can you imagine what things are going to be like 1,000 years from now? Yeah, when I get there, I'll let you know. Yeah. Someone has made a lightsaber mod. Oh, okay, gotcha. I did actually check. All right, fantastic. Alrighty. Well, I guess I have to sit on my caboose and wait for Dum Dum to get here. 1,000 years from now, there are no humans. Yeah, none. I mean, yeah. Are we gonna butcher this planet to the point of extinction? Or are we gonna figure out a way to resolve it? Because humankind, you know, it's a weird thought, but humankind actually really does have to get off this planet eventually, because eventually the sun is going to cook this planet into oblivion. But you know, that's many millions of years from now. But you have to think again. Eventually, this ball has to be evacuated. After the NVIDIA tech demo, I'm not thinking too good of an outcome. Yeah, maybe Skynet will become real, and then the planet will just be covered in robots instead of humans. It's a little creepy to think about. Yeah, that's one thing I used to dwell on. I was like, man, yeah, just this it is. There's no getting away from it. This planet is eventually going to be roasted into oblivion by our own sun. But, you know, by then we may have, like, you know, big floating space stations or colonizing other planets, or just simply just go extinct. Yeah, without maybe, at least we don't know yet. You know, maybe we'll finally discover alien life, and maybe they'll be like, no, you guys got to move to the couple planets, couple solar systems down, you know, the next block over. Yeah, Captain Slip, hopefully, right? Hopefully. All right, let's see if we can wait for El Stupid here. Okay, now he said it was at noon. La-dee-doo. Yeah, Omega Beta says, time to root for Mr. Musk to be successful. I'm hoping he will go to Mars before all of us and then stay there. I mean, yeah, he's kept saying occupy Mars. It's like, why isn't he the first to go? Yeah. If we ever get out there, we're 100% going to be the bad guy.
What Louise is doing now. I could stop by and see her again. I enjoyed it last time.
Hey, there we go. Yeah, so we finish up with Dum Dum, and then we can go, you know, make out with Teresa again. Did you read about the ad that made an independent choice? It was supposed to be a chess program, but it decided completely unprompted to rewrite the code to make itself the winner rather than play the game. Yes. Yeah. Just cheat a little bit. Okay. Right, wait for Sir Hans, Sir Hans, Sir Hans. Mr. Hans is what he'd later be known as. I thought he said the competition was until noon.
How many bunnies have you taken down?
Okay. Is he still eating that bacon?
How did the hunt go for you, sir? I did quite well. Look.
Show me. Not bad, though. Quite good, actually. For a common blacksmith's boy.
Shouldn't there be some reward for the victor?
Jesus, the insolence. A serf asking his lord for coin. But never let it be said I'm a pinch purse. Very well, then.
Your serf humbly thanks you, my lord.
And now, come along. Let's go and hunt some real game.
Oh, wow, he gave me 100. Ah. Hold on, dude, he gave me 100 groschens. I thought he was just joking. I thought he was gonna give me like 5. I'm sure there will be an all-out war that kills almost everyone long before the sun destroys the planet. Yeah, I mean, we're just, you know, World War III away from a nuclear winter that kills the lot of us. May the Middle East lead in population? Wait, may the Middle East lead in population? We go back to the... I'm sorry, Loki, I'm not sure I follow. I was thinking with AI and everything, I was thinking Skynet Maximum Overdrive kind of mix. Yeah, I guess hopefully we'll all be alive to see that happen, and then wish we weren't. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. He's flexing, dude. He's probably got like $1,000 on him right now. So I'm horribly
Henry, mount up and let's go hunting.
I don't have a horse. All right, cook items. Let's cook all this rabbit meat, though. Yeah, because it's already starting to spoil. All right, here we go. Cook items. Yeah. So I just gotta cook all this meat real quick. There we go. 16 hair meat. Alright, we're almost there, chat. 17 hair meat. Would you like to see my hair meat? I see these mushrooms are going bad already. Can I cook these mushrooms? Oh. I guess we can't cook mushrooms. Oh, parted with... Oh, I've got a cooked lepiota. I think if I ate that, I would just die instantly. Let's find out. Let's drop it in the pot and then eat it. Ah, crap nuts. Where did... Oh, gosh. Where did he go? Oh, man, he's gonna yell at me for being slow. Oh, okay, I'm catching up to him. The way the guy with the bad hair and orange skin is acting with Greenland, Panama, and Canada, World War III might be sooner than we all expect. Look, man. Don't blame me. Only makes it edible, doesn't prolong freshness. Really? What if I dried it out? Oh man, where did this guy go? Yeah, I'm in danger, Tom, on right, because I'm 21. Might want to drop stuff, bad time to be overloaded. Like what though? Like all the meat and stuff? Can I eat a rabbit while I'm here? Nourishment, food, cooked hare meat. Yum. Okay, so I got 5 years left till retirement. I need there not to be anything crazy pop off until I get to that 214. Yeah, I mean, God, I was thinking about that, man. It just seems like just a few years ago we were just talking about how you know, you were debating staying in or not, and then you decided to, you know, sign up for the full stint. And look, man, you only got 5 years left. You know, you get a pay. Well, theoretically, you get a paycheck for life after that. Okay, Chad. I mean, this hare meat's really not worth much, right? So, I guess we'll just drop it. Accept. Okay, there we go. Dude, it was so much hare meat, it didn't even animate all of it. Okay, here we go. I gotta catch up with, hare meat. Alright, so there's a deer. Okay, let's see.
See here, a wallow. And it's been freshly rooted. There'll be boar somewhere nearby. So, just like last time, slow and quiet, whatever you do. Understand?
Yes. Alright, let me make sure I've got my proper, hunting arrows are activated. Okay, I'm gonna stay behind him so he can't blame me for the boar getting spooked. Ooh, berries. Can I eat these?
You want to take him down with an arrow? Certainly. Why wouldn't I? You won't kill him like that. Boar is hunted with spears. Is that so? So now all of a sudden you're a master huntsman, are you? Watch and learn.
Did you see that? Damn, I'm good. Quiet. So, next time you try to tell me I can't kill a boar with an arrow, you can... Fuck! After him! Fetch! Mount up, Henry. We're gonna chase down that swine!
Yeah! Alright, that's fun. Okay. Alright, yeah, I guess I'll drop all the stuff. Oh, I guess it's another cutscene, or... Oh. He just kind of left me here. Run down the boar. Alright, let's do this. Okay, first things first. Alright, food. This stuff is for my dog, but I'll just do it later. Cooked mutton, it's bad. Lepiota is bad. Alright, except... Okay, is there anything else that's like at low durability? No, I think we're good. Okay. Oh, did I... Uh-oh, did I miss the boar hunt? Okay. You know, that didn't really give me much time there. It'd have to be a good shot with a spear, huh, to be able to take down a boar? And all that rabbit meat. You know, like I said, it was only worth 5 groshens. And just, like, not pissing off this guy got me 100 groshens. Running boars don't give you much time. Oh, okay. Okay, so all that's food for thought. He's probably gonna get mad that I took my time. Doing? Let's see, take a look at the map. Am I... Oh, am I... Wait, what? Oh, so I just have to... Oh, okay, so I was running towards the A marker. So I just have to, I have to find it. Oh. Because, yeah, I just realized, yeah, okay, so this is a zone. Yeah. I guess, was I supposed to look for, like, blood, or, you know, like, tracking, or... Yeah, because it's, the stones, they kind of look like, you know, like a boar. Oh, wait, hold on, is that it? No, that's a log. Yeah, see, that's the thing is, man, how am I supposed to know where this dude is? Alright, X. And X. This way to catch a rabbit, too. Surrounded with multiple people. Hunker down and you can grab it. Oh, okay. Let's see. Mm-hmm. Alright, if you see a pig corpse, let me know. The big thing is, like, yeah, there are rocks that are everywhere that kind of looks like a... Let's see. Yeah, is there supposed to be, like, a blood trail or something? Scabro says you won't find the corpse. Really? Okay, so... Find Hans. Oh. Need to go in the direction that he went. Oh, okay, so I'm looking for... I guess I could look for his horse. So his horse should be easy to see because it's, you know, it's wearing that yellow outfit or whatever it is. Okay. We're towards the center of the A on the map. Okay. So let's put a marker there then. Right in the smack dab dead ass middle. Ugh. Yeah, I was about to say, you know, trying to find a boar. I mean, it's not impossible, but you'd have to... Oh, wait. You'd have to look for it. I like the music. If you can't hear it, I can turn it up a little bit. Okay, so this is the center. Keep going west. Alright, that I can do. Ooh, a deer hunting spot. Alright. Nice discovery. Oh. Wow, it's a big deer. I probably... Can big deer, like big-ass deer, can they, like elk, can they be taken out with a bow, or is it just like a spear? I guess I don't... This game is really pretty magical, though. Okay. I'm assuming I'd have to get, like, either a good headshot, or I'd have to shoot it and then keep... Ooh. Ugh. Okay, wow, so this is a stoning. So what it is they dig a hole, then they put the person in the hole, and if they're, you know, they don't want to see the person's face, they put a bag over them, they bury them in the hole, and then they stone them to death. Right flank or the face. Okay, yeah, so this is what a stoning looks like, where, yeah, they basically bury them halfway in the ground so they can't get away, and they just throw rocks at them until they die. That's something that is still practiced in the Middle East. You know, rarely, but it is still practiced in the Middle East, sadly. Parts of the Middle East. Yeah, places where they're still more fundamentalist than anything. I heard barking. Game looks so good. Yeah, and again, they were giving this game away for free on the Epic Games Store the other day. Hopefully you got a copy of it. But it's not on sale right now, but when it goes on sale on Steam, it's incredibly cheap. You can get the whole game plus all the DLCs for like $10. Okay, so I'm at the line. I like that accident. Somebody made an accident of pissing someone off. Oh, you've beaten this game 4 times? Okay, gotcha. Matter of fact, let's do this. There we go. Sorry, my contrast was up a little too high, so... Well, my tra-la-la, my ding-ding-dong isn't able to find this guy. Try the clearing in the north. Yeah, okay. Well, I guess we'll boop ourselves right up there. Come on, game. What are you doing? There we go. Put a marker right. Shmya. I thought I heard some barking, and he does have 2 dogs with him. See, there's a rabbit. Oh, that rabbit really... Yeah, 2 rabbits. Kind of kicked in the turbos. Where I used to live, we used to have rabbits that would just run around the neighborhood. Yeah, where I live now, we've got stuff like possums and armadillos. I didn't know armadillos were native to Florida, but yeah, I've seen enough of them now. They would get raccoons, armadillos, possums, owls, snakes, lizards, jerks, you know, all sorts of weird stuff. My tra-la-la, ooh, my ding-ding-dong. Oh, hold on.
You wait, you donkey's arse. I'll have you yet.
Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, shit.
Riadó! Ott van egy a szemetek közül! Vigyázz! Otti! Látj!
Oh, man, shit. Oh, shit.
Nem hiszem el! Emberek, vigyázzat!
Damn, how am I supposed to...
It's humiliating to get caught by 3 loose tags!
Ow, shit. Ow, ow. Oh, God. I'm getting murdered.
All right, I admit it. It's humiliating to get caught by 3 loose tags!
Oh, I don't have a sword.
Just you wait, you donkey's arse. I'll have you yet.
Oh. Oh, shit, I'm... Oh, God. All right, I've been sliced to death. Oh, that's right. The Seax. Yeah, okay, I forgot about that. You're right. All right, continue. Okay, well, I didn't know he was, yeah, okay, so he's somewhere right around here. There we go. Okay. Yeah, you forgot your helmet. Well, yeah, I didn't know I was gonna get into combat. Yeah, here we go, armor. So now, mail collar. Right, so weapons. Yeah, let's get the shield and the Seax out. There we go. Okay, also, I could probably soften them up with an arrow first. Yeah, so let's do this. Long distance arrow does 110 damage, so we're gonna activate those. So yeah, let's see if I can put an arrow into one of them. Because just like Bernard said, if you find somebody, stick an arrow in them first, one of the guys, and then chop the other guys to bits. Yeah. And then if I can get close enough to see them, I'll save before I initiate combat, so I don't have to make this jog again. I'm assuming the position doesn't change, right? It's always in the same spot, maybe? Arrows are broken. If you level up archery, you can even use it in close combat. Oh, my arrows are broken? I've got poor quality arrows. My butt's getting sore. Okay, so yeah, so... Michael Gamboni got captured by the Turks, or the Huns, or the Tartars, whatever they're called, the Cumans. Okay. I mean, I did okay. I had one of those guys almost down to, like, I think half life, with just a stick. Wait, yeah, here we go. Is that it? Is that the camp? have sworn it's to the left of me. Okay. Alright, let's take a look. Alright, let's get our sneaky geeky on. Okay, yeah, alright. So, now what we have to do is we save the game. Alright, yes. Okay. Alright, and chat. Okay, bear with me, chat. I'll be right back. Before we do this, I gotta make a little, I gotta go to the little knight's room, the little serf's room. Hold on, I'll be right back.
You wretches! Your mothers shat you out, and your sisters have bigger cocks than you!
Oh, Taco Bell, product placement with Taco Bell. Injarito, macho burrito.
Master Tang, what are you doing here?
I've come to kick ass.
Alright. Let's see. What's going on? Thank you, Jake Ride. Alright. Okay. Alright, so I've got the bow. Let's make sure if I switch over. Yep, I get the sword and shield out. Okay, good. So pretty much I'm only going to get to fire one shot before I got to pull my sword and bow out. Okay. So can I see...
Fuck your mother yesterday, pagan! She said your old man couldn't get it up!
Okay, I see the dude tied to the tree. So where are these guys at? I don't have visual on them just yet.
Alright! I admit it! It's humiliating to get caught by 3 loose tads!
Okay, so it sounded like you said there's 3 of them. I'm just trying to do, you know, get as much intel as I can. Okay, I gotta keep my eyes peeled. Don't want to get tunnel vision here.
What are you gaping at, you blowfly? Never seen a real man before?
Okay. Now I could sneak in and release him, but I kind of want to fight these guys. They stole my liege, and I must embarrass them. Damn it.
You wretches! Your mothers shat you out, and
Oh.
your sisters have bigger cocks than you!
Ah, shit. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Alright. Damn. I was out of stamina.
Alright!
Look.
I admit it! It's
Alright.
humiliating to get caught by 3 loose tads!
Yep. Okay. Up. Alright, so... Okay. Alright, so far... Man. Alright. There we go. Got a little hit on him. Oh wait, did I just get hit with an arrow? Shit. Oh, what was that spinning move I just did? Ow. Yeah, there we go. Okay, here we go. Alright, mercy kill. Oh, he got me in the leg. Okay. Let's loot this guy. Remember, loot. Oh, human ear. Alright, take it. Let's Oh, shit, shit. Alright, accept. Alright, padded. Alright, so we'll have. I might have to steal some of this. Oh, gosh. Alright, hold on. This guy. Hold on, where's. Wait, where's my. I can't get my bow out. Oh, shit, shit. For some reason, the game wouldn't let me take my bow out. Hmm? Ow. Okay, that's fine. Okay, yep. Oh, God, he got me. Oh, shit. Yeah. Man, I run out of stamina so quickly. Okay, here we go. Wait over here. There we go.
Hold on, good still. Valadom.
Yeah. Did that guy... Oh, hold on. Yeah, let's see. Alright. Okay. Is that all of them? Alright, here we go. Let's see, what is this? Knight's Hunting Sword. Loot first, free later, right. Alright, ooh, nettle. Okay. I took a little bit of a beating there, chat, but loot. Okay, weapons, armor. Okay, leather gloves. I wonder if this guy's, yeah, let's see, armor, hunter's gloves. I guess I'm wearing hunter's gloves. Noble shoes. What kind of shoes does this guy have? Burger slippers. I guess I could take this guy's gloves. No, it'd make me overburdened. Well, I guess screw it. Alright, loot. Let's take everything. Let's take everything. Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's see. Pick up. Alright, let's see if I can get this guy's shield somehow. Or the sword. Oh. Nicopolis Saber. Okay, I'm pretty heavily overburdened at this point. So let's loot this guy. We're going to take all. Alright. Yeah, I think that was everything. Okay, I'm not bleeding. Let's see, do I have any health potions? Food. Let's see, sort by value. Okay, strengthen your blood. Oh, I could have increased my strength for a hot minute. We'll add 30 health and dispel hangover. Cancels the effect of Lazarus. Moonshine. Spirits. Okay. Alright, chat. Wow, I killed my first bad guys, chat. 3 is what Prince Dumbass... Oh, yeah, 3 loose... I know, that's what I'm saying. So... Alright, there we go. Just in case. You think I could put my gear in this dude's... Okay, hold on. Alright, chat, should I drop my loot before fighting? Maybe. Grab the arrow in the tree. Oh, there's an arrow in the tree? Yeah, I'm very overburdened. Let's see. Arrow. Oh yeah, look at this. Arrows. A wounding arrow. Yeah. I was hiding behind that tree getting shot at the whole time. Man. So, like I said, if I installed the nudity mod, then these guys would be... I could steal their shirt and shorts and they'd be completely naked and dead. There are only 2. You know how expensive arrows are? Well, I guess, Man, I'm a little banged up, but man, I successfully killed 2 people. I am now officially becoming a squire. I wonder how many arrows you would have got just standing there. Probably a lot. You know, video games tend to cheat, right? You know, enemies, it's like, you run out of arrows. Wait. Hold on. Okay, let's take a... Eat from pot. Nom nom. Okay, hold on. Before we rescue Jerkface, let's see if there's anything worth stealing. Sleep. We could just go to sleep. Alright, that's not stealable. right. Just in case there's like a cutscene where we go back to town, I want to check to see if there's anything to steal. Ah, here we go. Yes, my friends, yes. This one's gonna be... Alright, here we go. And I make it look easy. Aqua Vitalis. You feel like Achilles and can withstand wounds easily. For 5 minutes, your strikes will wound you 50% less. Decorated silver goblet. Groschen. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, here we go. Jackpot. Yarf. There, that's what I'm saying. Loot first, freedom second.
Come on, Henry. This isn't funny. Untie me.
Okay. Now, your lordship, I killed those 2 men. Oh, wow, they kind of beat this guy up. Alright, untie. Dyslexics of the world, untie. Thank you, J Grind.
Henry!
Okay.
I'll have a bronze bust made of you, my friend. But where have you been till now?
Oh, you know, I was picking berries, had a drink of wine, took a little nap.
You lunatic! They almost had me roasting on a spit.
I'd say it looked more like they were about to take your maidenhood.
Now look here, dung grubber. Is that any way to speak to a nobleman?
Let's see. I apologize, sir.
I apologize, sir. I'm just glad you're all right.
I'm yanking your pizzle, you dolt! Thank you for rescuing me.
That wound doesn't look good, Sir Hans.
You're right. Those cumin swine roughed me up a bit. And my damned horse is bolted. You'll have to get me home somehow.
The sooner we get out of here, the better. Who knows how many bandits are creeping around here.
Let's go then. I've had quite enough excitement already.
Okay. Oh, yep. That's what I thought.
Lord Capon! Get here, everybody! You, help him!
I've got so much loot on me right now, chat. Are you kidding me? Yeah. This game's quite the adventure. I like it. So now that scene's concluded, I've never seen anything past this part of the game. Be stuffed to bursting for 2 days. Oh my god, they unlocked the Fatso achievement.
Possible, Ratsy? Those bastards make so bold no more than a mile from the castle. We'll have to send out more patrols.
That won't do us any good, Hanush. Even if we had 10 times the men, we couldn't beat through every thicket in the fiefdom.
You sent for me, sir?
Come in.
I don't know how to thank you, Henry. If it wasn't for you, Hans would be dead. And to think I sent you out with him as a punishment.
I was only doing my duty, sir.
Don't be so modest, young Henry. You showed not only courage, but loyalty to your liege. That's why I'm taking you into my personal service.
Sir, thank you, sir.
Well, let's celebrate your promotion and Sir Hans's recovery. Well, don't just stand there, lad. Pour us a drink.
Yeah, there you go. Got a promotion.
I'm sorry to interrupt, sir, but I've urgent tidings.
What now?
A stable boy came from Neuhof. He says brigands raided the stud farm this morning. There's many dead or maimed.
Kurva. Tell us exactly what happened.
I'm not sure. The boy was so shook up he could barely speak. He said the bandits murdered for the joy of it. I'm sorry, sir. Your vassal Smill is dead.
Who did this? Who were they?
We don't know, sir. The stable boy just kept babbling about some huge fellow in black armor who led the attack.
Take as many men as you need, and don't stop until you've found those bastards. And bring me their heads!
Yes, sir.
My men at your disposal too, Hanush.
Thank you, friend.
Sir, let me ride with them.
He's full of piss and vinegar, isn't he?
Their leader, he must be the one who attacked me at Skalitz. There can't be 2 men in the whole kingdom who look like that.
You think he might still have my sword? No doubt you could use another swordsman, Captain.
As you command, my lord.
How soon can you leave, Bernard?
Soon as the men are ready, sir.
Good. Wait in the courtyard for Henry. And give him a horse.
Woohoo! His own mount?
His reward for saving Sir Hans. He'll need it.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Well, go! I want these culprits in the hands of the executioner as soon as possible.
I won't let you down, sir.
Well, if they're waiting for me, they're going to be waiting a while. Yeah, people happy. We're going on an adventure. Right. Yeah, welcome the return of Harry Trotter. Okay. All right. Okay, now hold on. So it says the hunt
We
begins.
don't know much about what happened, just what that Neuhoff stable boy told us. Get your arses mounted up and let's ride out. On the double. Maybe we'll catch up with that rabble.
Okay, so all right. Okay, so yeah, I've got to dump like my entire inventory. So chat, is there anywhere else other than the mill? Hold on, let's see. God, because I can't fast travel. Is there anywhere other than the mill that I have a storage box? You can move your stuff to horse inventory now. Okay. How much inventory can a horse hold? Go to inventory. Let's see. Okay, inventory. A lot. Okay, a lot. Okay, good. That's good then. Because, yeah, obviously we have to do this. Mount the horse first. Okay. La-dee-doo-doo-dee. Where is my horse? And will it drink my pee? Oh, is this Pebbles? Is this... Oh, this is Pebbles.
What the hell are you doing, Henry?
I don't know. Which one's my horse? Bernard's horse. Okay, hold on. Do I talk to... Oh, talk to Captain Bernard. Yes. Boop. I don't know.
Here we go. Are you ready?
I was born ready. We can go. Yes. Boop.
I'm ready, Captain.
Good. Then follow me. Keep quiet and do exactly as you're told. I don't know what Sir Radzig sees in you, and I don't care. If you're to ride with my men, I expect you to listen.
Rude. All right. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Against all better judgment, they've decided to give you your own horse. The dappled gray beside my stallion is yours. Make sure you take good care of him. Now, mount up and ride behind us.
Okay. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. All right. Pebbles. All right. Inspect the horse. Okay, this is probably not a good time
All right, men. Saddle up. And no dawdling.
No dawdling. All right. Oh, here we go. Move to horse. All right. Very good. So let's do this. Burgers, slippers. Okay. X. Male coif. I'll probably end up using that male coif at some point. Like male coitus, except coif based. So, oh, sidekicks. Oh yeah, the horse can carry 192, so that's pretty good. Yeah, okay, inventory. Let's see, alright, here we go. Narf, snarf. Okay, so I still, weapons. Okay, let's see. Okay, so all right, let's we'll move to move to horse, cumin bone, cumin metal shield, hunting arrows. I guess we'll store those for now. Yep, accept. I just want to make sure I'm not knight's hunting sword, which does 40 damage. Nicopolis saber, 4 quality arrows. We'll move those. We'll just sell those later. Get the Sayax, villager's ash bow. Wounding arrows, long distance arrows. Okay, so I got the torch. Let's sort by weight here. All right, so I'm gonna have the shield, and I'm gonna have the sword and the bow. I'm at 97.9 out of 105. Let's see, what is spirits? I've got like 6 jugs of spirits, so let's go ahead and move that to horse. Accept. Yarf. Okay, there we go. I've got a couple bottles of moonshine. All right, is there... Yeah, there we go. I took that cumin's ear. Oh, wait. Here we go. So let's... Oh, yeah, we got to drop all the heavy stuff. Okay, there it is. Empty bird cages. Those can go to the horse. Except goblet can go on the horse. There's no... They can't, like, steal my horse, right? And you can buy gear for your horse later. It can carry even more. Buy a better horse. Oh, but what about pebbles? I understand the community is quite fond of pebbles. Okay. All right. Is there anything else? I need my shield, my sword, and my bow. I've got... I guess I can put these hunting arrows away. Yeah. Okay, except... Yes, I'm down to 83 out of 105. And I'm wearing all my armor. And food-wise... I guess I got a couple jugs of moonshine. I'll move that to my horse. Okay, I'm at 81.7. Is there anything I have a lot of that I don't need to have a lot of on me right now? Okay, I think we're good. Alright, so let's save the game. Boop. Save game. Yep. As you can tell, chat, I'm very thorough logistically. I've always been that way. Okay, and mount the horse. Okay, hold on, pause the game. So weapons, got the shield, got the bow, torch, let's switch to wounding arrows instead of long distance arrows. Armor is good. Okay, chat, I am ready to be a henchman. Now, my shield, I'd like to have a shield that has the Skalitz's colors.
Yeah.
Okay, wow, yeah, this really is like kind of like medieval jerk simulator. I need the coconuts. Overburdened after the very first optional opportunity to loot. I was massively overburdened, but man, I'm gonna make some cash.
Yeah.
I know he's not talking about me. I'm like literally right behind him. Yeah, so these guys are making fun of me. The FNG. Pretty soon I'll be wearing their colors and peeing in their Kool-Aid. Alright, you know what?
Yeah.
There we go. If those guys are gonna be slowpokes, I'm not waiting. I follow Captain Bernard and Captain Bernard only. Oops, excuse me. Do you get in trouble if you hit pedestrians? I'm assuming. He's talking while you ride, and you're too far from. Wait, and you're too far from the. Oh, really? Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Is he supposed to be talking now? Let's find out for science. I don't want to get my horse license revoked already.
Yeah.
Is the whole of fucking Neuhof on fire?
Whoa, T-Jax, thank you for gifting 10 subs. Wow.
Yeah.
Bron, I'm enjoying this a lot, man. I feel like I missed out kind of sleeping on this game too long. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, if you did get gifted a sub, be sure to thank your sub gifter T-Jax or anyone else previously in the stream.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's a dead horse. We have to get ready for combat, chat. I am armed to the teeth and ready to party hardy.
Yeah.
It's annoying that my gallop speed is slower than their gallop speed, so just over time, I end up getting behind them. And thank you for thank you for that sub, Avalanche. I was gonna say something else, but I said it in my brain, and it sounded kind of mean at first. Man, I'd have that sword drawn already. Are you kidding me? Man, I'm filthy. Scarface, yes. The game is not on sale right now, so if you want to pay full price, you can, but the game is very, very cheap when it's on sale. Like, you can get the whole kit and caboodle for 10 bucks.
Where's your master?
In the paddock.
Alright, I got you, Baron. Yeah, my goal is to beat it this month.
Crucifix? What kind of beast could do this?
By the blood of the martyrs. What happened here? Why?
Human
Someone
flesh.
came at night and hamstrung every one of them. The horses, screaming, must have woke poor Radek, the stable boy. And when he tried to stop them... And then my husband, when my husband tried to help them, they killed him too.
Give it time, wise guy.
And when they were done, they put a torch to the stables.
Hey, thank you for the hype train, by the way. That's awesome.
My sincere condolences, ma'am. I swear we'll hunt those monsters down and make them pay for this.
The horses were still alive when I came. We had to finish them off. All of them. The pain in their eyes. They couldn't understand how anyone could do this to them.
They were like, nay.
Did they steal anything? Any horses?
Nothing. They wanted blood, not coin.
It's a weird hairstyle.
Did your husband quarrel lately? Was there anyone who might want revenge?
He argued over the price of a saddle, maybe, but nothing that could drive a man to this.
So you're saying you're single
These
now?
are dark days when there's more kindness in horses than in men. Did you see anything? How many were there? Or what did they look like?
We saw no one.
Has anyone tried to follow their trail?
No. We were fighting the blaze until now, and even if we weren't, what chance would any of us have against someone who could do this?
A pox on it. Mount up and quarter the area. We have to find out where they went. Look for tracks and ask the folk if they saw anyone. Fuck! Someone must have at least caught sight of them.
Yes, sir. What about me, Captain?
What the hell use are you? You stay here.
Please, let me do something. I could have a look around the area and see if they left any tracks.
Well, if you must. Just don't get in anyone's way. Don't go too far, and come back here when you're done.
Yeah, don't trust me because I didn't follow orders the last time and had to be rescued. So you're saying you're single. All right, here we go, chat. Let's do this. All right, the game has been saved. Okay, let's see. Inspect.
Smell. The stud farm owner. I saw him in Skalitz a few times. His poor widow.
All right, thank you for the hype train, everyone. Appreciate that. All right, let's see. Inspect.
How could anyone be so cruel? They really did slaughter them. Why would anyone do that?
Okay, all right. I suspect this guy, so let's just kill him right off the bat. No. Jacob.
Another useless soldier come to
Stop
ask
right there,
questions.
criminal scum.
You should have
Nobody
fucking
breaks
been
the
here
law
last
on
night.
my watch. I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine, or it's off to jail.
Resist arrest.
Then pay with your blood.
All right, thank you, child of Adam. All right, let's see. Show me your arm.
What's wrong with your arm? Oh dear. That looks painful.
That's all you gotta say about it. You useless prick.
Okay, apparently I am not capable of helping. What happened here?
What in the world happened here?
The bastards attacked us. At night, a little before dawn.
How are you wounded?
How did you come by that wound?
I heard someone talking, so I went to look outside. Then I saw what they'd done to the horses. I shouted at those bastards, caught one by the cloak and started beating him.
Without a weapon? With just your fists?
Yeah. But he cut me pretty good, the fucker. Lucky for me, the others started to come out then, so the raiders ran. All that's left is his cloak.
Why did they do it?
And you've got no idea why they did it?
Something must have gone wrong for them. They ran off without taking anything.
Okay. Was there a big fellow in black amongst them?
There's one man in particular. Huge. Dressed all in black. Voice loud enough to crack stone. Did you see him?
Who the fuck do you think half killed me?
So he really was here. The bastard.
Help me.
Can you help me?
Help you? And how have you helped me?
And dialogue.
May the Lord watch over you.
Alright, so we questioned the stable dork. Let's talk to Zora. Hey, Zora.
Ask.
I can come back later if you...
No. I saw you came with the soldiers, and the sooner you know everything, the sooner you'll catch those savages.
Right. Tell me about the raid.
I'm sorry to trouble you, ma'am, but could you tell me about the raid?
The noise woke us up. Me and Smill. We thought the horses were restless, or maybe some drunk had staggered here from the inn.
Go on. I like that, go on. I always like that in
My husband
games.
went out to see what was going on. Then I just heard loud voices and screaming. It's so stupid. It didn't even occur to me at first that something could have happened to Smill. I didn't find out until the morning.
What voices did you hear, woman?
Did you recognize any of the voices you heard?
No, but they spoke Czech, cursing like demons, even at each other.
At each other? They quarreled?
Yes. Something must have happened.
One of them pooped a little. Where did the noise come from?
And where did you hear this noise?
Everywhere. It was chaos. I don't even know how many of them there were.
I mean at the very start. Do you remember where you heard the noise come from then?
I don't know. I just don't know.
Yeah, Detective Henry is on the case. Was there a big fellow in black amongst them?
Did you get a look at them? There's one man, huge and dressed all in black. Did you see him?
No, I didn't.
Rats. Who saw anything during this?
Who should I question about the raid? Did anyone here see anything?
Jindu was sleeping in the stable. He might have seen something. From what I've heard, Mark was the first one to wake. It might be a good idea to talk to him.
Jakob, the old stable boy. He even fought with them.
I don't know of anyone else.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Alright, so, yeah, we're doing a little investigating. Inspector Henry is looking for stuff to steal. No, I'm trying to solve the riddle of the crime at hand.
God above, who could do such a terrible thing?
Me, if no one was looking. Let's see, there we go, a little pitchfork. Okay, we got dead things. Mikey dead. Oh, yeah, there are a couple horses still alive. Inspect.
How could anyone be so cruel?
How could anyone be so cruel?
So much blood. It leads to the pond.
The pond. Was that a chest in the stable? Oh, it was. Come on, dude. Don't tell me these things track duck, because now you know I gotta rob them. All right, here we go. So, let's see, Daisy. I guess this is part of my investigation. All right, let's see, where are we at? Okay. Already open. It's mostly hides. Nothing too crazy. Let's see, sort by value. Looks like the boar hide and the deer hide are worth the most. I'll come back for it. Yeah, it's like, oh no, they actually did steal something after all. Arf. Let's talk to this lady, see if she heard anything. Oh god, I almost pickpocketed her by mistake. Let's see, this guy's... I can't take any of these apples. Yeah, shovels are good to have, right? I did use one of those to dig up a corpse to try to rob it. Let's see, what else am I investigating? Let's take a look at the map. Okay, question the survivors, and then scout the area. Okay. Alright, this guy's sleeping on the job. Let's wake him up.
Poor wretch. He must have crawled here. If it was the horses they were after, there'll be even more of them by the main stables.
More like main unstables. Yeah, chat, can we figure out the crime that has been committed here? Will we? Shall we? Can we? There we go. Alright, dunk my doots in horse blood pond scum. Okay, remember, we're on the lookout for loot. Stuff to steal. Oh, wait, yeah, we got a couple chests here. Or we're going to investigate the chest. Okay, let's see. Open. Ah, just a torch. Kind of a waste of a lockpick. Have to get some more lockpicks eventually. Alright, is anyone looking? Lockpick this one as well. Let's see. Alright, so we gotta hold the pick right about there. Okay, new perk point for lockpicking. Oh, nice, a lockpick. Okay. I used a lockpick to steal a lockpick. Who would lock a lockpick at a lock? Oh my goodness, more dead people. Holy crap. Okay. Alright, these guys are really dead. Mark. Oh, hi, Mark.
Are you well?
Leave me alone. Go away.
Let's see. Look, sir, I know it's difficult.
Look, I know that it's difficult.
But I only need you to answer a few questions. I'm here because Sir Radzig sent me.
Sir Radzig?
Yes.
What do you need to know?
Are you single?
What actually happened here?
I need to stop.
They killed the animals and... Why did they kill them?
Oh, nice speech show. Yeah. Oh, hi, Mark. Did they steal anything?
Did they take anything?
No.
Think carefully now. How did it all start?
We heard the animals, their shrieks, then Smill. He shouted, and they murdered him.
Murder most foul, but the animals died first.
You're certain it was the animals first, and then Smill? Not the other way round?
I'm certain. I'd never heard a sound like that before. Now I'll never forget it.
Yeah.
What happened after that?
We ran outside and it was chaos. Animals were dying, the stables were burning, and those demons everywhere.
The stables were burning right from the start.
The stables were already burning. Didn't that happen after they fled?
No. It was to set the blaze when they arrived.
You said they were demons?
No, just vermin. Worthless human vermin.
How many of them were there?
Not many. There were just a few that came after us, but more round the back. I heard them yelling at each other.
Why were they yelling?
So they were yelling because of all the noise?
No, something happened. They quarrelled.
In the back? Where?
Towards the woods. To the north. They were trying to get away.
Some were fleeing and the others were fighting.
So some of them were running away and the others were fighting?
Aye. For a time. Then more of us came out and we fought back, so the others fled as well.
Where did they flee?
Where? Where did they run to?
Where did they flee?
To the north. Into the woods.
Okay, explore the area to the north of the farm. That's all.
Look, Pim.
That's all I
know
needed
it's
to
our
ask.
job to help this guy and everything, but I think this guy's a lost cause. He's obviously made up his mind. Why don't we just cut our losses and get out of here?
May the Lord watch over you.
Okay. Alright, inspect.
How could anyone be so cruel?
Villager. Watchman.
See what they did here? Kill them! Find those horse hunters, kill them!
Okay, villager. I could pickpocket her. Okay, so the north. inspect.
How could anyone be so cruel?
Okay, so looks like we've looked around. There's another chest here that needs to be opened for detective purposes. All right, so it looks like right about there. Okay, let's see. Open. Ooh, a bardish. Weapon type axe. Traditional tool that can also be used for combat. Okay, so this has... Oh, wow. Yeah, chat. I think we kind of hit the jackpot here. Yeah, okay. So, got some really nice weapons in here. Something called a Morgenstern. Does 40 damage. It's worth a lot. Chat, should I steal this? I probably should have saved before I started stealing. Lockpick. Save game. Yeah, that's a nice mace. Yeah, translated called a Morning Star. Yes. That's what they were called way back when.
Do it! Just do it!
Okay, gotta watch my weight though. Yeah, okay, same thing. Just some hides, but no, but it would be considered stolen though, wouldn't it? The moment I take it, would it be considered stolen? Yeah. Innkeeper, not yet, not yet. I haven't learned to read just yet. So if I take this, it would be considered yeah, it's considered stolen. So let's not take that right now. We'll come back for it. Maybe. All right, A, B, and then C. Only if you get caught, right? Because apparently stolen stuff it becomes unstolen after a while. But I'm just concerned that I don't want to have stolen gear on me while we're doing this. Oh god, there's another one here. This guy's like right there too. Hold on, save. I like to save scum with my own bum. Okay, so that's right behind this guy's back. Just some regular stuff. So yeah, that chest of tools. I have to remember, right in the middle, there's a chest with a bunch of weapons, and they're nice weapons too. Ginger.
What? Who's there?
Ginger.
I just came to ask.
I don't know anything.
Oh, really, Dag? Okay. Are you hurt?
Are you hurt?
No, nothing. Not a scratch.
What happened here?
What really happened here?
I don't know. Someone attacked. I don't know who.
Okay. Where did they come from?
You didn't happen to hear where they came from?
Where did they go?
No! I didn't see a thing.
Where did they come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Alright, journeymen and apprentices. Okay, so there's A. So we have to scout the area. Okay, so we interviewed all the witnesses, but we still gotta do some scouting. Is there a liar command? If not, there should be. Hey, Grandma. Gilf. Alright, lockpick now. Okay, so it says scout the area, so there's something that we missed. And let's see. So what have we, yeah, chat, what did we miss? There is one thing. Yeah, Wubble scene. Yeah, I mean, there's the burning building. Report to Captain Bernard before going to the woods. Right, that's why I wanna do A and B before I go to C, so he doesn't yell at me. So there's something I must have missed. Yeah, what all? Yeah, what did I miss in my investigation?
Such senseless brutality. They slaughtered horses as well as people, and yet it seems they didn't take anything.
Okay. Yeah, so the A will go away once we've investigated everything. If you'd picked the right option, Jacob, you would have gotten a clue. Oh, okay. But Let's see, Watchman, Mark. Which one's Jacob? Can I? Let's see. Can I go back there and talk to him again? No, it looks like I'd go out of the area. Was the rude one inside that you first talked to? Oh yeah. Okay, so All right, so we're investigating. Sit. P. Fire off a torpedo. I think you can get more out of him now. Okay. Alright, well. So where's Captain Bernard at then? Well, I guess I'll just tell him everything I know so far. And my investigative skills, I missed only one thing. Let's see, where is Captain Bernard? Let's see, where is this guy? Oh, that's weird, where is he? I think on the other side of the barn. I did take a quick look. I could take a better look. You can try Jacob again. Okay. Let's see. Where's Jacob? Where is Jacob? Oh, I think he left. Oh, let's see. Talk to him again. Yeah, it says help me. Yeah, so I guess he didn't feel like helping me, so I think that's where we went wrong. I don't know, should I... What happened here?
What in the world happened here?
The bastards.
Yeah, okay. Alright, well, I'll tell the captain everything that we found. Yeah.
The raiders fled north into the woods.
What makes you so sure?
The stable boys. From what they said, it makes sense.
So, you're relying on the word of those cowards.
They might be scared, but they saw what they saw.
I'll send Ruda with you, if you do happen to be right.
Mm-hmm.
The Lord watch over you. Ruda!
Right here, Captain.
Go with Henry here and take a...
Oh, yeah, there's something that we missed.
Sir, now!
Well, come on, man, I'm not gonna bite you. Hop, 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 hop. I'm like a, henchman. Hop, 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 hop. Okay, there we go. Alright, just making sure I've got my weaponry. Yep. Oh, dude, wait a minute. I've still got an arrow in my shield. How do I get... Wait a minute, Chad. I've got an arrow in my shield. How do I... Hold on. Yeah, how do I get that arrow out of my shield? Alright, so we're investigating C. Yeah, okay. You can pull it out? How do I do that? Aim at it? Okay.
Are you sure you know where you're going?
Yeah, I can't aim at it. Unless, yeah. Oh, I better... Alright, so we're looking for a clue. Yeah, I don't know how to aim at it. Is there like a free look button or... Wait a minute. Blood? Wait a minute. Chat, we may be onto something. Okay. Yes. There was a scuffle. Inspect.
Aha! This wasn't done by animals. They must have gone into the woods this way.
Aha! Okay, we found the last clue. Okay, so yeah, now we're on the trail. Like I said, it's like it's like medieval GPS, a dog. Okay. Oh. Yep, blood.
Are you sure we're going the right way?
Shut up, I'm busy. Okay, someone must have been injured.
They went deeper and deeper, for sure.
Explore the farm, the area of the north of the farm. Okay. Yeah, deeper. Explore the clearing in the woods. I'm a wizard of the wood. I'm a wizard. Okay, so we're... Oh. Shit. Uh-oh. Okay, so... Now let's save before we get into combat. I hear them, chat. Yes. Okay, it says my skills are kind of low at the moment. Yeah. So, hold on. So the weapon that I'm using... let's see. Okay, it says my agility should be 5, but that's okay. Okay, so here we go. Oh, mint. Oh, mint. Ah, make some mint tea later. I'm getting ready to be in a fight for the death.
Haven't we been here already? What kind of nonsense is that?
For Christ's sake, what other options do I have? I won't make it to camp and you know it. You want to leave me here to die in agony?
All right, then. How? How should I?
Just do it quickly.
I always do. You know me. What do we got here? Entertainment.
I'm guessing we probably... Oh,
What's the matter? Come on.
Dang, he's in a kind of an awkward spot here.
Is that...
Oh, shit.
I'll squash you like the lass you are.
Alright, we got him. Alright, loot. Aha. Alright, so I'll take his chalice, his groschen. Except, let's see, what's the most valuable stuff? He's got nice leather gloves. Take those.
Run at once to Captain Bernard and tell him what you saw.
Okay, let's see, padded coif. Marigold. Piercing arrow. Okay. Sturdy gambeson. Oh, I probably should have taken that. Okay, that's as much as I could take. Okay. Oh, but he dropped his sword. Ah, shit. Burger's sword. Alright, so let's do this. He just had a sword, so let's loot this guy. I'm overburdened, so we gotta give some stuff back to him. Let's see. Burger's sword. Yeah, let's see. Okay, let's see. What should I guess I should put this back because it's almost broken. And it'd probably cost me more money to fix it than I'd get for it. So let's move that. We'll put that back in the NPC, and we're at 96.8. Perfect. Okay, now we got this guy. Talk, bandit.
I'm fucking dying here. Nobody can match me with iron in their hands, and... some damn peasant kills me. Dagger covered in horse shit.
Oh, it poisoned him. Search the bandit. Okay, here we go. Loot. He's got a bloody hoof pick. Okay. Take that. Let's see
What's a hoof pick? Someone in Neuhof must know more about it.
Take his gloves. Accept. Okay. Take his plate coiters. Take his long distance arrow. Oh, he's got some cheap wine and some drinking water. Alright. Let's see. Okay, I'm going to be ever so slightly overburdened. That's great. I guess we'll be really overburdened. Oh, this is considered stealing. Wait a minute. Your horse still has room. Oh, yeah, I guess I could just take everything. Find the owner of the hoofpick from Neuhof. Well, first we must talk to the captain. Alright, loot. Yeah, right, I guess you're right. I forget I have a horse now. Okay, so... Alright, we return. Find the owner of the hoofpick from Neuhof. Careful, there's a guard here. Oh. Really? Would the guard yell at me for robbing a corpse?
I am the ultimate badass. State of the badass art.
All right, Astro Dummy, thank you for the 34 months. If we could get 34 billion sub-hypes in chat or less, that would be nice. Celebrate the resub from Astro Dummy. Yeah, thank you, buddy. Yeah, Warp 07. I'd argue that's the best 07 emote on Twitch. Mammon made that. Okay. I'm a little overburdened. I should go steal the stuff out of that chest. Yeah, should I go get those other weapons and then go to my horse and put them on my horse? Now will soldiers or guards check horses as well? You can put stuff on horse here. Oh, really? Yeah, you can move items to your horse anytime. Oh, well, that's a little bit of a nice thing. Oh, I guess I can't jump over the fence if I'm overburdened. Okay, well, first things first, chat. Yeah. I'm taking that mace. I want that mace. Horses teleport us. Yes, exactly. Here we go. All right. Oh, there it goes. All right, that time it worked. To and from, except in combat. Okay. Alrighty. I like the soundtrack of this game. I think if you buy the...
Here just now. Damn it.
Okay. Nice. Is this? No, I think it was this one. Okay. Is anyone looking? Nope. All right, hold on. Just in case. I get very paranoid about getting in trouble. All right, here we go. Open. And steal all. Okay, I'm very overburdened at this point. So, I wish there was a way to sort it by stolen versus not stolen. Okay, so, let's see. Okay, I think it's mostly weapons. All right, here we go. Horse me, horse, 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 horse. Okay, let's go to all. Yellow gray tunic. Man, I'm still like super overburdened. Okay, yeah, oh, here we go. No wonder I'm overburdened. I'm carrying like half the town in my back pocket here. Coif, cooked chicken, cooked mutton. Don't say nothing about my mutton. Yeah, I'm gonna put those hunting boots on later. These are just bad. Okay. Alright, man, I'm still super crazy overburdened. Alright, is there anything else stolen? Okay, I think I put all the stolen stuff on the horse. Now, that's what I was gonna ask. Do they check your horse? Let's see. Alright, well, we're gonna stash this. That's pretty heavy. Let's see, how's the horse doing? Oh, the horse, even the horse inventory is getting pretty full. Okay, so let's do this. Horse hide, doop. And boar hide, doop. Sidekick, 182. I've got 10 pounds I can put on there. So, doop and doop. Okay, so I'm still... Horse can't carry anymore. Okay. Oh, it's because I can only do one of these hides. Let's see. Move to horse. Just one. Okay, accept. Okay, I'm still overburdened, but at least I think all the stolen stuff should be gone now. You're quite nervous for someone with about 80 saves for this game. Go on. Might as well take more than just the mace. I guess I could. No. You know, the horse is overburdened, and I don't want to get caught with stolen stuff. Just don't ride your horse through the gate. Oh, really? Now, your personal chest, like, you know, you have a chest, your personal chest. Very nice. Is there a storage limit to your personal chest? Okay, so that means, right, I should probably not go to the gate, the main gate of Ratai, with the stolen stuff. I'll have to put it in my chest until it gets clean. That guy farted. Did you hear that? He was like... Alright, but the big thing is I got the mace open. Nope, I don't have any more room. I'll come back for this stuff later. Sir, I say sir.
I saw them. Who? In the woods, there's a bandit. In the clearing, a short way along the path from the north gate.
Bloody hell! Let's have at them!
Farewell.
Urgh. Okay. Alright, so... Where did all the horses go? If your opponent flees from combat, you can chase them down, grab, and turn them around with F. Okay, I picked a bad time to be overburdened, apparently. Oh man, it's almost 10:30 my time. Oh man, I've been going long with these streams. Okay. Yes, why couldn't we just have taken the horses? Ooh, look. Sage. Look, sometimes you gotta stop and smell the roses or pluck the sage. Yeah, these guys are gonna outrun me because I can't sprint. Glad you're enjoying KCD. I love this game. Yeah, it really, man, this is great for escapism. It's a whole world. Like, you know, if I look up, I see, you know, walls and, you know, mini blinds and all sorts of stuff. But when I'm looking at the monitor, it's a whole world. It's like being transported back in time. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's right. This feels like one of those games you could practically live in. And you know, I can imagine some people be like, yeah, it'd be nice if you could have like a friend or two with you and play, and you could just live in medieval times. Yeah. Did anyone ever come up with like a multiplayer mod for this game or anything? Or die-in, yeah. La, da, 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 da. I would love a non-fantasy medieval MMO.
Right, men. Check the area.
Shrek the area.
What the fuck happened here? It was a job well done, lad. I don't reckon we'd have ever found those bandits without you.
Okay. So do I talk to the big guy? I guess so.
Do you know who this belongs to? It's a hoofpick I found on one of the dead bandits.
How should I know? Go and ask at the stables. Take care now.
Okay. All right, chat. Well, I think what we're going to do here is, this is where we're going to pause for tonight. Yeah, the investigation continues. Maybe, hopefully they don't ask why this dude is naked all of a sudden. Bellwright is like this game and is multiplayer. Oh, okay, gotcha. No magic, no dragons, just historical. Yeah, in a way, it's kind of a breath of fresh air, right? No fire bombs or dragons pooping gold. So, but yeah, we are going to save right here, and this is where we are going to pause for tonight. We went a little long today, but not too terribly long. You know, well, some people stream like 12 hours a day. You know, I just do like 6 hours. That's okay. Sometimes 6, sometimes 7, sometimes less or more. Sometimes I stream all the time, and some days I don't. All right, so let's do this, chat. This has been another stream for Kingdom Come Deliverance, and it has been very, very fun. Again, Jagran, I appreciate you convincing me to play this, as well as other folks who said I should give it a shot. But my name is Kent Merchant. If you did enjoy the stream, consider following if you're lurking and what have you. Thank you for, we hit our sub goal for today and then some. Thank you for your support. So thanks subs and resubs and prime subs and non-subs. Yes. Were you supposed to find out who the horse pick belonged to before talking to the captain? Yes? Well, I guess we'll have to do that tomorrow. Okay. Thank you for all the Tangi alerts, too. Yeah, Guahire's been on fire as of late, and thank you to everyone else as well. So, yes, it's now 10:30 my time, so I think I might uproot and see if I can, I don't know, go tickle the porcelain for a little bit. Yeah, sure thing, Drac. All right, let's go ahead and save and quit. Okay, so yeah, don't forget, there's a Renaissance fair near you. A lot of them take place kind of either in the summer or the fall, or maybe the spring. So yeah, just type in, go to Google Maps, type in Renaissance fair to see which one's the closest to you. Sleepo Cap, I've mostly been lurking while playing the game myself. Sure thing, Line Strong. Yeah, it's fun. I can see how it's probably a very long game though. Yeah, again, I saw in general, if you do the main quest, like today, I barely did any of the main story, which I can't do. I need to focus on the main story, because, yeah, I mean, it's like a 80, 90 hour game, and I do need to beat it before Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 comes out. Oh, sorry, wrong button. It was, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, where Henry, once again, punches people in the face. Yeah, all these characters here, all sorts of stuff. So, well, chat, you don't have to go home, but you can't stay here, just like a bartender might say. Kind of reverse that tonight, but that's okay. Let's see, who can we raid for tonight? Again, I've been hesitant to raid people streaming this game, because, God, I figures someone would be way ahead of me. So let's see, who can we raid? Let's see. Who can we raid that we haven't raided in a while? Why don't we do this? We could raid, Verity. We raided, I think, Verity, yesterday? I think it was yesterday. I think on Friday as well. But we could, she's streaming some Atomic Heart. Skin Teen is actually streaming a game called I Am Cat. And I wonder what that's all about. Is it, oh, it's like a VR game or something? Let's see. Did my sound? Oh, it only died on your tablet. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah. Well, I guess why don't we do this? Yeah, I mean, I played Atomic Heart. I actually really liked Atomic Heart, but I never beat it, so... yeah, so Verity has made a deal. If she gets to 1,000 subscribers, I think I don't know if it's by the end of this month or maybe the first quarter, I don't know. 1,000 subs is a lot of subs. I've had it before, and it's quite a lot of subscribers. So, why don't we do this? Yeah, we'll go see how far she is with Atomic Heart. I did like this game, I didn't finish it, because I think it came out when kind of a lot of other games were coming out. So, we will once again raid the Verity and say hello. Alright, so you know the drill though, she is a big fan of my Rad Bliss emote. I was a big fan of her Rad Dance emote, so much so that I have a parody of it now. So let's do this. Will she do more D&D as a goal? We want more. I don't know, you have to ask her. Alright, so there is that. Oh, hold on, I pressed enter too soon. So yeah, if you're a subscriber here, feel free to copy that line and go spam her channel with that, with all the Rad Raids and Rad Blisses. And yeah, if you feel like subscribing, yeah, one more subscriber will get towards the goal of having her dye her hair pink. She I think has been very vocal about the fact that she doesn't like pink. She doesn't like all the girly foo-foo pink stuff, but well, you know how it is. It'd be interesting to see her with pink hair. Tobin needs to come out of forced retirement. Yeah, Tobin's from Tobin's Spirit Guide from Ghostbusters, or my character Toman Kaelguff. Damn you. Yeah, the sorcerer Toman Kaelguff. So it would be awesome. So go raid Verity, go give her all my best. And again, I'll be back tomorrow myself at 4 p.m. U.S. Eastern, which is about 9 p.m. Universal Time. So, take care, everyone. Many suits to y'all. I hope you have a pleasant evening. Like I said, I'll be streaming Thursday and Friday, but not Saturday, because I'm going to go hang out with my father at a very large car show. All right, take care, everyone. See you next time.